I'll turn you off, we should be good.
Bye, Fred.
See ya, thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, interesting. The internet is horrible.
Testing. Is it working?
Good question, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't need to have this as high as it is.
All right, so welcome to the 2026 Australian Open in Melbourne, Victoria. So we've got Levi and Mark. So Levi has a choice here of positioning close to the hoop between blue and the hoop, or just runs his hoop. It's 1-0 to Levi.
I may lose everything. Jet shit. Telstra 356E5G. Oh, that's not even on my hotspot. It's actually automatically connected to the. Sorry.
Get back to OBS. Yeah, much better.
Yeah. I didn't appreciate I even had the login. Must have been years old.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good. So sorry about that. We're back to the game here. So Levi looks like he's gonna either line up black or line up his hoop. I think he's being aggressive here and going to shoot at the hoop. So Levi is looking at going through his routine. Shoots and he's made hoop 2. It is 2-0 to Levi. Levi's getting a really early head start in this game. Mark needs to get a really good position here over hoop 3. So Mark just positions over hoop 3. That looks like it is a bit short. And Levi is going to immediately check of the status of that black ball. See if it's a good runner or not. And that's something you should always do in croquet is check the status or the location of a ball from your opposition so you can choose what to do with your own shot. So Levo's just going to position in behind, covering short boundary side. So even if Mark clears him, he's only hitting him to the short boundary side so he can reply with a roquet that sends Mark cross court. So Mark positions in with blue here, trying to get past black and get in front of the hoop. He's gone past the hoop. I don't think that is a runner. I think that there's a potential jawsing shot by Mark. But Levi is going to position in with red. That is short. So that's not ideal for Levi. Mark will most likely clear yellow to the back boundary, and we'll see what Levi does with that yellow. So Mark just lining up yellow here. He wants to hit yellow on the left-hand side, send him towards the corner, and he's hit that on the wrong side. So Levi now here with a hoop run or a clearance on blue. Depends on how aggressive he wants to be. So it looks like Levi is shooting with yellow, and this looks like a hoop shot. So it'd be very exciting if he runs the hoop. So Levi casting, shoots, and he's bounced off the wire. Good attempt. Mark just looking for the jaws. If he can run it, that's good. But the thing with running this shot, if he runs it, there's a potential chance that he'll only go maybe a couple feet past the hoop and he won't be able to hit a ball down to hoop 4 cleanly. And he'll have to shoot with black at the first ball down if the first ball gets a good position at hoop 4. So I think Mark will potentially go for a jaws here. and he's bounced off. So it looked like a hoop shot from the power that he had to attempt that shot. So Levi in a bit of a thinking state here. He's thinking, do I run the hoop or do I play defensive? So Levi is going for the shot. So he's casting at the hoop. She goes at a soft and he's bounced off. So these hoops and these courts got reset yesterday. So they were mown after the final yesterday. So they're most likely quicker, and the hoops have been reset in new holes. I'm pretty sure for the final 8 here. So the prime conditions for croquet. So Levi just positioning back in here with yellow, going to a defensive position. He's nicked off red there, and they're both on the side, not in a hoop running position. So Mark looks like he's clearing yellow, or red, no, clearing red, sorry. He's going through his routine here. Strikes, and he's nicked off, he's hit red, and then he's nicked yellow into hoop running positions. That is not ideal for Mark there. So Levi just has to clear black and attempt the hoop run with yellow. So that's very costly for Mark. So Levi's shooting at black with the red. Mid-pace clearance, center ball, really good shot. So that's putting a lot of pressure on Mark to reply here. So Mark is going for a position back in front of the hoop, hoping to block yellow at shooting the hoop. It's in front, but it's not blocked yellow. But since Mark is so close to yellow, Levi can hit yellow onto black and get a really good control shot, which he's going to do. And which he's done. He almost got the in off there, a bit unlucky. But it was a good shot, sending black distance while only travelling 2 yards after the contact. So here I think Mark can look for a wire. So a wiring spot for yellow. So that's placing a ball behind the hoop so the yellow ball can't see the blue, and that's short. So all Levi has to do is position in. It's okay. It's more defensive. And on the other courts here, we've got Ethan and Brian playing on court 1, and Mark and Levi playing on court 2. Shane Davis and Richard Hinks playing on court 4, and Gary and Felix playing on court 3. So there's some really good games going on at the moment. It's really the top players in Australia. It's good to see them playing all the same venue. That's a good thing about Canley here in Victoria. You can see all the good players play at one spot. So if you ever get the chance to come down for an Australian event or watch an Australian event, this is the place to go. It's a really good venue to see the standard of croquet in Australia. So that is a really good shot by Levi. He's hit the left-hand side of blue, going off to the boundary where he can run the hoop with yellow in the next rotation, and also hit blue to a further location towards the corner. So it's longer for him to respond to red.
Introduce yourself at some point because they didn't know who was speaking.
So quick shout out to Karen and the Gumbrels for putting the stream on. It's very good that we can have this type of resource to stream Croquet events. And on commentary myself, my name is Addison Matthews. So I'm a player from Queensland. But yeah, it's really good that we can stream Croquet and get it out to the world and get the people watching what Croquet is like in Australia. So it's very good. So as we see Mark here shooting, I think he's shooting at hoop here, going for a really aggressive option, and he's bounced off the outer wire. So now Levi has a chance here to go 3-zip up, hoping to get all the way down to hoop 4 with a good hoop run. He shoots and he's been rejected. It's a pretty big rejection by Levi there, bouncing like almost straight back from where he was standing to take the shot. And as I said, these hoops have not been easy. They've been rejected a couple times throughout the tournament, so you have to be very accurate to score these hoops. Set by Felix German White. He spent a lot of time, the crew at Cam Lee here spent a lot of time mowing and putting in hoops, doing hoop holes, doing lines. It's a very big job to undertake to get the standard of croquet and people to enjoy the venue and have the satisfactory of having good courts and good coops. And so for their dedication, it's very much a thank you to those people that have been involved with doing it. It's a very selfless job to achieve, to spend your time on a weekend to do these things. So thank you to those guys. As we've seen, red clear off black. Send it to the boundary there. Just in rotation here, just clearing and positioning and pretty standard stuff. Nothing exciting yet, but Levi has just been clinical with its first two hoops, really putting pressure on Mark here. So Mark is going to shoot and respond to try and hit yellow. So Mark's just going through his routine, visualizing the process of the outcome. He's a very tall fellow, very straight when he swings the ball, plays with a Solomon grip. He's cast, and he's missed on left-hand side. I mean, the funny thing is, these players are both Irish grip players, not Irish grip, Solomon grip players. They're both Solomon cast. The funny thing is, Levi, this whole Australian Open tournament, is not even using his own mallet. So the mallet that he's using is Lester Hughes' mallet. Levi broke his travel handle like a couple of days before the doubles tournament, and he's been playing with one of Lester's mallets for the tournament. So thank you to Lester for giving Levi your mallet and giving Levi the support of the mallet. As he runs hoop 3 all the way down to the south boundary, looks pretty straight from the hoop to the boundary, didn't curve off or anything at all. So Mark here wants to get a wiring position on yellow. If he doesn't, it's a 9-yard clearance for yellow onto blue. But Mark really needs to get a wiring position here. And I don't think he has done that. Levi's looking at the blue, seeing if it's open with yellow. And with red here, Levi just wants to get between red and the hoop, blue and the hoop, sorry. Putting more pressure on Mark to he's really turning the screws in. So that's blocked, and that is a really good shot. And he's also left yellow open to Croquet blue as well. So that's a really good sequence of play there by Levi. So as we see Mark positioning down, they're both they're shooting. So he's taken a shot, and he's hit red. What a shot! So he's hit red from, I'd say, 26 to 27 to 28 yards there. So Levi now has to respond by hitting yellow onto blue to prevent the hoop run. So as Levi is going through his routine, he shoots. He's hit blue center ball, getting a really good ratio. That is a really good shot by Levi there. So Mark is positioning back in here, pretty standard stuff. Nothing too extreme. And that looks like it's going to be really close to red there. So Levi has the option of going close into the hoop, blocking black, or hitting blue and retaining hoop position. So it looks like he's going for the clearance on the blue ball. Just a controlled clearance. He wants to hit blue center distance while red travels only 2 yards max after the shot. And that's what he's done. And that is a good shot. He might actually have the promotion back with yellow onto red into a better hoop run position. So Mark is positioning back in front of the hoop. So it'd be interesting to see what Levi does here. If he does take the promotion onto yellow onto red and bring red closer in, or he just positions in and clears with black. So it looks like he's just positioning in, and that looks like a snuggle attempt on black. He might have blocked red in the process of hitting black by doing that. If so, Mark's just going to position in closer than yellow. I think yellow is still open on the hoop, but I don't know if red can see it from the angle that we're watching this from. So Levi is shooting, so he must be able to see the black ball. So he shoots. Oh, he could see all of it. So he just center balls black off to the boundary. I'm not sure if Levi has the wire there. That was what he was aiming to do, is wire black onto the yellow ball. But Mark looks like he is shooting, so he must be able to see the yellow. So Mark going through his routine of shooting. He shoots. He's missed on the left-hand side of blue yellow. So it gives Levi a chance here to either run the hoop or control clearance on blue and retain position and run the hoop on the next rotation. So Levi is going for the control clearance on yellow to blue. He's a bit of in a conundrum here, and a bit indecisive of whether to run hoop or to clear blue. So he's going for the the aggressive option, which is running the hoop. He's going through his routine, shoots, and he's run hoop 4. Score is now 4-0 to Levi in the first game of the best of 3. And black is offside there, but if I was Levi, I'd be leaving Mark in the location where black is currently. So Mark's first ball in there with blue, it's okay. It's in a hoop running position. It's a bit short on the right-hand side. Levi's going to play high into the short boundary side, so if Mark hits him with a stop shot, he's still on the south boundary, so he can either run the hoop or clear the next ball. And so Mark positioning in from close to north boundary there, pretty much in line with the, or parallel to the hoop. So he shoots down, and that's okay. I mean, it's in front. I mean, it's a good shot from that position. It's probably the only line that he could go down on that side of the court. And so with fourth ball, Levi is shooting, yellow to blue. He shoots, it's hit center ball. Really good shot there by Levi. Really in control of this game. Really putting a Mark in a tough place here to try and respond to the roquet from yellow to blue. So Mark shoots, he's traveling, and he's missed. Didn't miss by much, but he has missed on the left-hand side again. So Levi has a chance here now to go 5-0 in the first game. So if Levi makes this, it's going to be a really commanding lead for Levi. He's going through his routine of swing, hoping to get a really controlled ball up to hoop 6 with the hoop run. And that's gone through. It's now 5-0, but it's gone up to north boundary. So Mike has the same objective of trying to wire red onto black. So Mark positions in, hoping for the wire, but that's gone past. That is not ideal for Mark. That's gone about a yard past on the left-hand side. So Levi is just going to position in with yellow. Probably to a more deep location, so it's further for Mark to hit black onto yellow. And that's okay. So Mark positioning in with blue as well. Comes in. And that looks like it's also going past as well. Almost to the same spot that black is currently in. So Mark is really letting Levi off the hook there. With those two shots from blue and black. So Levi just coming in with red. Playing on the opposite side of where the opposition are. Extending and making the shot longer for the opposition to hit. So Mark is now faced with two clearances, with both blue and black. He really wants to get really controlled clearances, and he's gone for the clearance, and he's got both of them, which is a really good bonus. But the bad thing is Mark's black ball is down towards hoop 5, so it's about a 15-yard response, and Levi is looking for the wire on blue to yellow. Blue to yellow. So Levi just going for the positional block. So Mark is shooting, so it looks like he can see yellow. So he shoots, tries to go for a stop shot. That's not bad. But Levi is definitely still in control here of hoop 6. Levi goes for the position in, going in tight. And he's set up to hit blue with yellow, so Mark really has to really respond here. So Mark's just going through his routine. He shoots. He's bounced off a left-hand wire of the hoop. It's not a bad hoop attempt. So now we're going to see Levi most likely go for the clearance on the blue. He's going through his routine. He hits that. I think that might be in a wide spot too, so that's a really good shot by Levi. So Levi going to where the blue ball went out and checking the location of it. So we'll find out if it's wide by Mark's reaction. So Mark looks like he's going to position. He's shooting by looks of his routine. So he's bounced off the hoop there. So he was wired by a red. And so Levi now has a chance to go 6-0 up in the first game, which is a very commanding lead in the first game of the best of 3. So as Levi goes through his routine, his shooting routine, which is very accurate player. Shoots, and 6-0 to Levi. And black is offside, so it's been directed to the penalty point. So yeah, very commanding lead by Levi here. It's really got momentum going for him in this first game. So Mark wanting to get a position on hoop 7 that goes all the way across the court in front of hoop 7. If he gets it, it's a really good positional shot. And it's off. And that looks like it's short. So that's not ideal for Mark there. If we want to be in front of the hoop there, putting pressure on Levi wherever he can force the error if he puts the pressure on. So Levi going deep in defensive position. Again, maximizing the distance for black to clear yellow. But also when black clears yellow, it's like going to send him to the short boundary side, so his response is not that far to hit the next ball. So Mark might be opting to hit blue onto black and hit it into a hoop running position, which he has tried to do. It glanced off the right-hand side of black, and blue's travelled onto hoop running position, but black has stayed in the spot that it has, which makes Levi just position in, putting a bait ball in for black. So Mark has a few options here that he can choose to do. So one is to position in front with black and block, or potential jaws, or hit red and go trying to wick off into a blocking position with yellow, or just clear yellow. But he looks like he's going for the jaws here. That means Mark is under a lot of pressure. And that looks like it's short again with the black ball. And Levi potentially has an in-off or a clean run at the hoop here for 7-0. So Levi is going through his routine of shooting. This is potentially for the game. Shoots, and he's gone through. So that's 7-0 to Levi. He almost runs hoop 8. So that is game 1. It's a very decisive win there by Levi. So that is the first game to Levi in the best of 3. And so with the best of 3, the loser of the first game, or any game, best of 3 or 5, starts the next game. So we'll see Mark start again from corner 4. So on the other courts, we've got Ethan Gumbrell and Brian Scott from Western Australia. They look like they're on hoop 11. I'm not too sure of the score of any other games. We've got Felix Drummond White and Gary Phipps. They're on hoop 6, so they look like they're in a decent battle there for placings. They're both good players, Felix and Gary. They're both in the top 10 in Australia. As we see, Felix going for a clearance there, power clearance, sending Gary to the boundary there. And Felix going to the north boundary, making Gary respond with a long rotate. So Gary going through his routine of the clearance from 16 yards away. On red to black, most likely. Shoots. And he's cleared his own ball. That is very unlucky there. And that gives Felix a free run at the hoop without any pressure from the opposition. So it's a very high percentage of hoop run when you don't have an opposition ball in front of the hoop. You kind of feel free to do whatever you want. You don't think about the pressure of the opposition in front of the hoop. So as we see Felix here, going through his routine, and he runs hoop 6. I am not sure what the score is. So Gary's first ball over to hoop 7 is a really good ball. It's right in front, putting pressure on Felix to position tighter, then clear. So he's going for the defensive position behind it. Then Gary's coming in with red, trying to get in the same spot. That's not bad. That's good. Really good position by Gary from that distance. It's really putting pressure on Felix here to run, or not to run, but to shoot and hit black onto yellow. So Felix going through his routine. Very, very good routine Felix has got with his shooting. It's probably one of the best swings in Australia, I think, in my opinion. Back to the other game that we were covering earlier, Mark and Levi. Mark has hit off again in the second game. Going back to Felix's game, he's hit that centre ball, which is a really good shot. So Mark's first ball is a really good position, dead in front of hoop one. Similar start to game one. And Levi's second ball has gone a bit past. It's still in a hoop running position for Levi, but it's a bit angled, so it's a bit harder to run. So my positions in here with black, sorry. So with yellow here, we're most likely going to see Levi here go for a roquet on yellow to blue from corner four. So Levi is going through his routine, his shooting routine, the wide stance and a really long cast with the follow through. He shoots. And he's missed on the left hand side. So Mark is in a really good position here. So all he needs to do now is get a really good hoop run up to hoop two. So Mark's just going through his routine here. His shooting routine of the hoop. So he's shot at the hoop and he's ran hoop one. Score is now. The score is now 1-0 to Mark. So Levi here with the first position up at hoop two. It's a bit short by his reaction. Didn't like it. So Mark is over the shade shelter. Not too sure what he's doing. It maybe looks like he's putting clips or something on his clothes. He might have. Yeah, so he's put the clip on hoop one. So now he's going through his positioning routine, hoping to get a really good position up closer to hoop two than red, potentially going for the block. So he positions up. It's traveling. And that's not in a hoop running position. That's not ideal for him. So Levi is going to capitalize on that by putting another really good ball in. So that looks good. That's a really good shot by Levi if it stays. I think it's a runner ball. It's almost went past, but I think he's okay. So Mark going through for his shooting routine here. Going to clear red. Shoots. No, he's going for the hoop by the looks of that. So Levi's now going for the clearance on red to black. So now Levi's going for his clearance on black, red to black. So he shoots, hits that center ball, sends it to the boundary. I think he's trying to get a good ratio on red to black, so red is in the wiring spot of black to yellow. So Levi's been putting a lot of pressure on Mark to keep responding. Mark is faced with another 7 to 8 yard clearance to stay in the game here. He's really thinking about the red ball. He could remove red from his stance if he could, if he wanted to. So Mark's going through his shooting routine here, wanting to get a really controlled clearance on black to yellow. Shoots, it's hit, and he stayed in hoop running position. He's travelled about 10 yards down the court, which is okay. Levi's just going to put another tight ball in, potentially blocking black's hoop attempt, which that is a really good shot to respond with. He might be putting pressure on blue here to actually shoot at the yellow ball. Nope, so blue is just going to position in short boundary side. So even if Levi clears him, he's still going to clear him, but he's going to clear him to the boundary. But yellow's main objective is to run the hoop. So Levi's going to position in here, potentially blocking black on the hoop and black onto yellow. It's a really tight block. I'm not too sure if Levi can actually have a swing at the hoop now, but I think he's achieved the objective of blocking black onto yellow. So in the other game here on court 1, Ethan is going for a jump here to either potentially win the game or to potentially go to 6-all in the first game. Shoots, and he's got the jump. So that is 7-5 to game 1 to Ethan. Really good jump there, pressure shot. As we see Mark here going through his shooting routine. Not too sure what you can see here from the angle that we have. He shoots. You can see the hoop and he's run it. What a shot from Mark there. It's a really exciting hoop run. So he was open on the hoop. And So the score is now 2-0 to Mark in the second game. So Levi's first position over the hoop 3 is a bit short. So Levi positioning over red. I think he's trying to nudge red onto yellow. Trying to get in a hoop running position there. Red is still in a hoop running position on the short boundary side, so that's fine. So Mark is faced here with a clearance or a position. Potential block between yellow and blue. So he positions in, trying to go in the line of the block. And that looks close to achieving that. But I think it's still open for yellow. So I think Levi is just going for a clearance on yellow to blue. So Levi's going through his routine, his shooting routine, being distracted by something. The wind is starting to pick up here. The weather has been very kind to us at Cammy this year for the Australian Open. I don't think it's going to be as kind. Levi has just cleared off blue to the boundary. So Mark most likely going for the return Croquet on blue to red. Nope, he's going to position in and let Levi have a shot at the hoop. Blue's position is short, so it's not as much pressure on Levi to have a shot at the hoop. So Levi going through his stance again, going through his routine again. So Levi making sure of the shot, making sure everything's right. He makes sure he feels all good with the hoop run. Shoots, he's run it. It's gone all the way down. It's going towards the boundary. It's not quite there. It's about 10 inches off the boundary from the hoop run. So Mark's first ball needs to be a wire position from red to prevent the clearance from red onto black for the next rotation. No, that's deep. That's not a bad option either. It's extending the length of the Croquet from red to black if Levi decides to take that. But it gives a really good blocking position for Levi with yellow when Levi goes for his position down hoop 4. So Levi is going through his position. It's traveling down the court. It's short. It's equal with black. That gives Mark a really easy stop shot to retain hoop position, sending Levi a distance. so that's not an ideal shot from Levi. And so Mark just needs to position down, get a really good position with the blue. So that's stopped in the same position, the same line as black. So Levi can choose to go for the positional block here. And the score is 2-1 to Mark. So Levi is potentially going for the positional block there and potentially being rolled off by the court. So Mike has the option here of stop shotting yellow or and setting a distance running the hoop with blue, or if he has a line at the hoop running the hoop with black. So Mike is going for the stop shot clearance on black to yellow, which he has done, sending yellow all the way to the north boundary, like right in the center of it where the penalty spot is, not the penalty spot, but the peg. So Levi has a choice of positioning back, getting a block, or just going for the shot on either blue or hoop. So it looks like Levi is shooting, going through his shooting routine. Shoots, and he's going for the hoop there, I think, which didn't miss by much on the right. So now Mark has the option either to clear red or run the hoop. But I think Mark looks like he's going for it, going for the hoop. Yeah, see hoop, go hoop. I mean, when you're playing someone like Levi, you need to take your opportunities when they arrive. Levi doesn't give you a lot of opportunities to have hoop runs, so I think you need to take them when you can get them. So as Mark goes through his routine here to go 3-1 up, strikes, and he's bounced off the right hand wire. So Levi's routine is very interesting. So he starts off with a standard grip for his routine, and then he changes to Solomon as he starts walking towards the ball. So if you watch what he does, so he's changed to Solomon and he starts casting. It's a very fluid swing, pretty much the same speed for the whole swing until he strikes the ball. It's very good. So he strikes, he runs hoop 4, the score is now 2-all. So Mark now positioning over to hoop 5 with black, being first ball. It's a really decent position. There's no chance of it in off by Levi if he clears, if he's there. Levi playing defensive position. Blue wants to get in between. That's a bit short. Blue wanted to get between black or yellow and the hoop, putting pressure on Levi to clear with red. So Levi's shooting at black with red. Going through his shooting routine. Shoots. He's missed on right hand side. So seeing if Mark goes hoop here, keeps the momentum going of running the hoop. I think he needs to with the location that black is in, being very close. And again, playing like Levi, you need to take your shots when they come. So Mark's going through his routine. Shoots, makes hoop three, hoop five, sorry. And the score is now 3-2. It's Mark. So Levi's first ball up with yellow. Looks like it's rolling to left hand, right to left. Potentially getting the wire from the peg on black to yellow. In the other game here on court one, Ethan's going for a 10-yard clearance on black to yellow. Mark positions up with the blue, getting in front of the hoop, blocking yellow. On court one, Ethan's about to take a shot. Shoots. He's missed in between the yellow and blue. So Leo's covered with red there. He's gone a bit past. Not too sure if yellow's still open on the hoop there, or it might have 5% of blue. And so Mark is going through his shooting routine, most likely going for clearance. He's going for the hoop, and he's bounced off the right wire. Mark's getting some confidence up now by going through his hoop runs and making them, which is good. So we'll see if yellow is open on the hoop. So Levi looking to go through his shooting routine, either at the hoop or getting control on blue. See what he does. Shoots, he's just going for the clearance on blue. That means red is probably still in a hoop running position. So Mark's still deciding what to do. I think he's going for a shot. Shot on blue to red. Going through his shooting routine. Shoots. He's missed on the left-hand side of red. So Levi now with the opportunity to go 3-all if he runs hoop 6. You might play this as a jump shot to get extra spin on the ball as it goes up the wire. Or he's going to have a straight run at the hoop. So it looks like he's going for the jump, I'm pretty sure. He's changed his technique. He's playing a ground mallet shot, and he's played the jump, which is a really good shot. So the score is now 3-all, and Mark heading first ball heading to hoop 7. That's a better position from Mark, being straight in front. So Levi is going to position in here with second ball, positioning behind, being in a more defensive position. So again, if Mark clears black onto yellow, it's still sending Levi to the short boundary side, and he can still run the hoop, and then he can still clear a ball. So Mark shoots with blue, it's going up the court, that has a bit of speed on it, and it's going to end up behind the yellow. So now Levi's choice here is to clear red onto black. It's a 7 to 8 yard clearance shot. It's a pretty standard sequence from 6 to 7. So on the other court, on court 3, Gary Phipps and Felix John White are on hoop 13. And I think Felix is going for hoop shot from the boundary on hoop 13 to win the first game. Shoots, and he's run hoop 13 from the boundary. What a shot. So on court 4, Richard Hinks and Shane Davis are still on game 1. I'm not too sure of the status of the game, but they're on hoop 12. Black is pretty much parallel to the leg, only probably an inch out from the hoop. Red and yellow are about 6 yards back, so it's pretty much a triangle shape. You got the hoop in the center, and you got a triangle shape of red and yellow. And Shane's going for a shot from 5 yards north of the penalty point, and he's shooting at the hoop, which is a bit of a tactical error. So Richard has a free shot with red to either equalize 6-all or win the game. So as we see Mark here, he's gone for a really good stop shot clearance on yellow. So Richard's run hoop 12 to win 7-5 the first game. So Mark here on the north boundary. He's in a bit of a thinking state of what to do. So Mark's just opted to position in, trying to put another ball and put pressure on Levi. But I think that blue has gone past the hoop and it's not in a hoop running position. So Levi's going through his routine, his shooting routine of clearing red onto black. And he's cleared that center ball. He's cleared it on the left-hand side, not by much, but he's skimmed off to the north boundary, which is a really good shot. Really good shot by Levi there. That's a really powerful position there by Levi. Red being on the north boundary, black being on the penalty on the east boundary, and yellow being a bit angled, but in front of a hoop running position. So Mark's is looking to position back in front of hoop 7. So Mark going for a shooting shot, going for the routine, going through the casting motion, shoots. He's traveling across court, and he's missed on the left-hand side. Not by much. Wasn't a bad attempt by Mark there. So Levi now has a chance to go 4-3 up in the second game. So Levi is going through his routine, his shooting routine of the hoop. Very fluid motion. Shoots, runs hoop 7 all the way down to the south boundary. So the score is now 4-3 to Levi in the second game. So Mark now positioning down first ball, trying to get a wide position on yellow to blue. And that's a bit far. I think Levi is open with yellow. So a bit about these players. Levi plays off a handicap of -5, then Mark plays off a handicap of -1. So they're pretty good players. They're really down there in the world. Levi played in the 2025 Openshaw Shield for New Zealand, so he's a New Zealand representative player. And Mark plays for New South Wales in the ISS in Australia. So they both play international representative croquet of some format. So they both can handle pressure on the court, which is always good. So Levi's position down with red is a really good position. Black is trying to get between red and the hoop, and he's gone past. So most likely, if yellow is open on blue, which I think it is, he'll be going for the clearance on yellow to blue, hoping to hit left-hand side of blue, yellow travelling off to the west boundary and blue travelling up to the north boundary. Shoots, and he's done exactly that. So yellow has gone off to the left-hand side of the west-hand boundary, and blue has travelled up towards the north boundary. And that might even be in a wiring position from red's position. So it's a really good sequence again by Levi. Really, really top shelf croquet that Levi has just played there. That is world class standard. So if there's anything that you want to emulate, that is what you need to emulate to be the best in your country. Is sequences like that. That's why he's a -5. So now Mark is forced to shoot. It's a really precious situation for blue. He has to shoot and hit red to stay in this match and stay in the hoop. It's a 16 to 17 yard clearance he's got. Shoots. Looks really good. He's missed on the left hand side. Not by much. Really good attempt by Mark. Now Levi with a 2.5 yard hoop run to go 5-3 up in the second game. So he's going through his routine again. His shooting routine of the hoop. Very wide stance. Really fluid motion of cast. Strikes, and he's through. He scores now 5-3 to Levi. And he might even run the hoop. Oh, hey! Some more entertainment.
Does it count?
I don't know if it counts. We need Nick. Yeah. So Levi just showing off there, running the hoop and then running it from behind. So that shows you how straight he is shooting. That's just a really good demonstration of class there from Levi, with hitting the concrete and then bouncing back, 7 meters to run the hoop, which is it's amazing. So Black's position over at hoop 9 is a really good position. It's covering short boundary side, but also being in a hoop running position. So Levi might be inclined to shoot at this with yellow. He's running a bit hot there after the sequence that he just did. So I wouldn't be surprised if Levi has an attempt at this. But no, he's just going to position in to a defensive position, but it looks a bit short. That side of the court is uphill. Courts at Canley, you have to tell yourself uphill or downhill, depending on the court and which side you're playing on. So there's still a few things that you have to think about the game, like positioning, or like the court, and all types of stuff. It's a very thinking game. He might have actually wired red to black on with yellow there, which is not ideal. So he's just going to position in, try and block black's attempt on the hoop, which is a really good attempt. He's in front, so it hasn't blocked it, but he's still putting pressure on Mark to run the hoop. So Mark's really going through his routine here, making sure everything's correct, everything's straight, everything feels good. Because you don't want to have any lapse of judgment or any lapse of tension while going for really pressure shots, and especially playing Levi. Really need to hit almost every single shot that you can get, because you won't get a lot of opportunities. And so he's going for the hoop shot, and he's bounced off the hoop. And so Levi either has the chance of hitting left side and skimming down to hoop 10, or hitting right side of blue, going to the short boundary side and sending blue down the court. Um, so it depends how it feels. But those are his two options. He doesn't really want to hit center ball or he will rush peel him. So he's hit him left hand side, sending yellow down the court a bit, but also sending blue distance as well towards the penalty point on the eastern boundary. So this is constant pressure for Mark. I mean, that's what Levi does. Levi's caliber of player, or any player that's really good. The thing is, they always try to put pressure constantly on the other opposition. I think that's the aim of the game, is constantly putting pressure on the opposition to make them um, have errors in their game, or really psych them out. So Mark going for a clearance. It's about 8-yard clearance on blue onto red. Shoots. It's hit on the correct side of red, and he's gone back to the boundary. He's gone to a position where he can also run the hoop in the next rotation. So it's a really good shot there by Mark. I don't know how far black is out of the hoop, but Levi can possibly try to attempt some funky stuff here by just going slow at black and potentially going in off. But I don't think he'll do that. I think Levi will opt for the defensive position or potentially jump. He's thinking about it, but I think he'll just go for the defensive option by putting a ball into a location where black can't hit it. Yep, so he's gone into a jumping position where black can't hit red. So black's only option is to play into the hoop if he can't see red. So Mark's looking first if he can hit red, and by his action of stance, he looks like he can. Most likely playing it maybe with a ground mount shot to get more accuracy. No, he's going for the cast. Strikes. Hits red on the right hand side. Skims off to the boundary. The bad thing about that is it's really giving the control back to yellow by doing that. So if he would have hit center ball and retained position, his black still would have been a controlling ball. So all Levi has to do now is position in front of the hoop, which he has done. And that looks like it's blocked Blue's attempt at the hoop. So Mike has opted to position a ball in close to the hoop, putting pressure on Levi. Putting pressure on Levi to either block black onto yellow or the clearance on red to blue. It looks like Levi is going for the positional block on black onto yellow, which I can't tell by the line, but I'm not sure that he has gotten that shot correctly. So Mark is going for a shot. So he's going through his shooting routine. Shoots. Hit yellow on the left-hand side. Sending black down the court towards hoop 10. Levi just checking if blue is a runner, which I think it is. So I think Levi has to shoot at yellow to blue. But no, it looks like he's going for the position. So Levi's just going for position in here, and that's short. So that's uphill. So Mark going for his routine here. Either going for a jaws attempt on hoop 9 or going for the run down to hoop 10. So Mark going through his shooting routine of casting. So he tried to go for a jaws attempt. He's bounced off the left wire and bounced back into position. Levi potentially going for a jump, which he is. Levi, I'd say Levi probably has one of the best jump shots in the world. His long jump, so he can probably jump from about 15 to 18 yards, I think. So very, very long extreme jump, so he can achieve. So let's see if he can get it. Cast jump doesn't really change his technique much. Jumps, he hits the right hand wire. It's the right height for the jump. But he's just a bit off to the right there, which is not bad. Yellow is still there as a backup to clear yellow onto blue. But Mike has the opportunity to clear yellow and put pressure on Levi to respond. But no, Mark is going for the position back in front of the hoop. And that's a good shot. It's in front. Putting pressure on red to black, next rotation. I'm not sure of the angle that yellow into blue has, but it looks like Levi, if he can do it, he can possibly go at it softer and get yellow to stick in the jaws, or he can play left-hand side of blue with a soft shot and retaining hoop position with the yellow. Let's see what he does. Goes for the shot. Try to go into the hoop and back out to retain hoop position. It's a really good shot for the ratio, sending blue 21 yards while yellow travels barely 8 inches from the contact. It's a really good shot there by Levi. So Mark looks like he's shooting. Yeah, he is. And he's shooting at yellow. He's missing the right hand side. So Levi now going through his shooting routine is going to clear red onto black. And it's the same thing. He wants to try and cut it down towards where Mark is currently standing. Hitting at centre ball is fine. He's being distracted possibly by people walking, because there's a lot of foot traffic on front courts where people are walking outside the club to go to that court. So potentially either the wind or the people walking, um, which is, yeah. So he's, yeah. So Levi is stopping his stance and his swing from people walking in front of him, across the foyer in front of the club there, um, which is a bit unfortunate. So he shoots, he hits black on the correct hand side, cutting black to the west boundary, also sending red to the back to the south boundary. That is another really good shot. That's the second one. That's really good Croquet. The second one he's really hit really cleanly. But that maximizes distance where Mark has to respond from, but also keeps Levi in a hoop running position if Mark hits yellow. But also Levi is red as a controlling ball. So Mark really has to respond here by shooting black onto yellow. With the 21-yard Croquet, he shoots. He misses on the right-hand side. And on court one, we have Ethan going for hoop run on hoop 9. Not too sure of the score, but he bounces off the right-hand wire.
I think it's 5-3.
5-3. Yeah. So Levi going for his hoop attempt to go 6-3 up. He's going for another jump to just get the spin on the ball to go through the hoop. If he runs it normally, he probably won't be able to make the point. By jumping, he creates more spin. And so if he gets it, 6-3, jumps, 6-3, he doesn't run that by much, which is not ideal, but he still scores the point. So it's now 6-3 to Levi Franks from Kashmir Club in Christchurch. So Mark positioning down the first ball, hoop 10. That side of the court curves off to the left to the right, which it has done. So it's not a really ideal position for Mark there, but it forces Levi to actually come down with his first ball, even though his fourth ball is hampered by hoop 9. And that is a really good positional shot by Levi there. And that's the thing, like Levi is just constantly putting pressure on Mark to respond and have really good shots. I mean, if Mark makes errors, it's just it's just adding up on the pressure of what he has to complete to get back into the game. So Levi is positioned in, and it's curved right to left there. It's a really interesting location between hoop 10 and hoop 11. They curve off in all types of directions, so you have to like control the break of the direction. So Mark is going for his clearance now on blue to red. He's going through his shooting routine. He hits it. Blue travels towards the center peg, and red travels off towards hoop 7. So no balls are currently in a hoop running position, so Levi is just going to position back in front. So Levi positions back in front, going deeper in a more defensive position, so creating a triangle. Um, so this sequences of a triangle. It's a very powerful position in croquet, in golf croquet. So Mike is either faced with a clearance on black to red, control clearance to retain position, to retain control of the hoop, or he positions in front and yellow clears it. Um, Mark doesn't want to go too close here, or he'll get beaten off to yellow. Um, so he's really in a really tough spot here. Or Mark goes for the clearance on black to yellow and keeps in rotation. So very pressure shot from Mark here. So Mark going through his shooting routine. Shoots, clears yellow. It's not a bad shot. Keeps relevance to the hoop by not scattering off too far. But Levi is just going to position back in here between red and the hoop. Really putting pressure on Mark here. That is short. And that is short by Levi. So that puts a bit of pressure off Mark. Well, I think Mark still needs to put a clearance on red here to prevent the hoop shot, which he has opted to position in here and let Levi have a shot at the hoop, which Levi will take on with great confidence, I think, to win the game and the match. 7-0, 7-3 if he makes this. So Levi going through his shooting routine of the hoop. If he makes it, it's game. If he doesn't, we move on. Keep going. So he's being distracted by the wind, most likely. Really making sure the shot is correct and making sure everything is right, everything feels good. So Levi going through his routine, just has a fluent swing, really good swing. Very straight, very still. And he's going through it again by, I think Felix on the other court has walked into his line. Shoots, and he's run hoop 10 with probably not even touching the sides. So Levi has won that match a 7-0, 7-3 in 2 games. Very clinical there, very high level stuff from Levi in periods there. So he advances on to the next round. And I think Levi is still undefeated in this tournament. I think Levi is on like a 25 game win streak at this current point in time. So very, very good player. So he should be very happy with how he's playing, honestly. Like he's about to go on his tour around the world playing croquet, so it's off to a very good start here in Australia. Came second in the Fletcher Sharp Shield, in the Invitational, sorry. And then he's won the New South Wales Open by being undefeated in that. And then he's gone on to win the Australian Open doubles with Ethan Gumbel. And now he's into the final 4 of the Australian Open singles. So very good start to his trip. I hope the whole trip in Europe goes well. And him playing in Spain and playing in Egypt. So yeah, well done, Levi. So Moving on, so we've got Ethan Gumbrell and Brian Scott. So Ethan is,
I think it's,
I'm not too sure of the
I
score.
think it's 5-4.
Karen thinks is 5-4 to Ethan. So a bit about Ethan. He's from Canberra. He plays at Canberra Croquet Club. Comes from a family of croquet players. Joined by his mum here, that's standing on the left here, operating camera. So Karen, much thanks to Karen for and Ethan and Samuel for contributing to the stream here. This wouldn't happen without them. So yeah, like it's a very crucial part, I think, of croquet that needs to be advanced more. But anyways, so that was a very good clearance by Ethan there. Very sensible clearance from blue to red, putting pressure on Brian to clear and reply. So he's going for a soft clearance. He's missed on the left hand side. So Ethan now with a hoop attempt to potentially go 6-4 in the second game. So Ethan won that first game. I think it was 7-5. So yeah. So Ethan, if Ethan runs this, really commanding lead for Levi. So he's hit the hoop and he's stayed there. It's not a bad attempt. He might have. I think red's still open.
Yellow can see it.
Yeah, I think yellow can see it if red can't. So yellow just going for position in here, left hand side. So Ethan's just positioning back in here, putting more pressure, keeping it on Brian. So Brian is forced with a clearance here on red to black. So he's just going through his routine here. Brian is a very tall player, so he also plays with a ground mallet shot. So he has a lot of bend in his body to get down to strike the ball. And that was a really good clearance by red. So Ethan responds by putting a block in, potentially. I don't think he's got the block, but he's still got pressure on red to clear that black ball. Or what Brian could do is stop shot yellow onto black. Don't know if I would have done that. I would have probably hit that harder, sending black to the boundary and keeping hoop position. But now Ethan has got a hoop attempt with blue. So Ethan going through his shooting routine. Has a really lovely swing again. Like his rhythm is very nice. As he's just bounced off the right hand line. I think knowing Ethan of how much like he's developed his swing over a period of time since I first started to see him play to now. His swing has changed a lot, and it's very nice. It's like Jamie-esque, so very fluent and very repetitive. So Brian's going for a clearance here on red to black, and he hits it, sending Ethan distance, sending Ethan towards hoop 7.
Red's in a very good place.
Yeah, and red's also gone towards hoop 11. So shortening the distance that it has to position for the next hoop.
Can you flick the names over on your?
I've done it.
You've done it.
So Ethan going for a shot here on black to yellow, and he's missed on the right hand side. So now Brian here with a hoop attempt on yellow to go 5-all potentially. And he's run that. So the score is potentially 5-all.
Ethan's outside and Brian's on top.
I think it's 6-4.
Was it? Okay.
I'm not too sure.
Might be right.
So the score is either 5-all or 6-4 to Ethan. You could forget scoreboards, but that's okay. So Ethan's gone for a really defensive position there with blue going deeper, so red doesn't clear it. But red can position in and block. And this position here needs to be good by black here, because blue is a clearing ball and black is through-running ball. That's traveling. So that's about equal with red. It's a bit behind, also in a defensive position. On the other court behind them, Shane Davis and Richard Hinks have been on hoop 1 for about 20 minutes. So they're having a good old battle there, but it looks like it's about to come to a conclusion here. So now Ethan is going for his clearance onto blue. Blue onto red, which he has cleared beautifully. Blue traveling 8 yards after contact, and red traveling 14 yards to 16 yards after contact. So putting a lot of pressure on Brian to hit back in and respond. So he has to hit red onto black to prevent Ethan's hoop run. So red's just positioned back in, giving the hoop shot to Ethan. So Ethan going through his shooting routine here, shooting at the hoop. Ethan goes for his shot. He's bounced off the hoop again. He's not happy with the outcome. He'd want to have that shot over again. So now Brian Scott from Halls Head, Western Australia, with the hoop run on hoop 11 to potentially go 6-5 up or 5-6. And he's run that, and hasn't run that by much. He's just only gone through the hoop. The wires grabbed him and he just spun through. And so Ethan now with the first ball down at hoop 12, and that's a really good position by Ethan. So that's putting a lot of pressure on red to shoot. So he's opted for a position there, which is pretty surprising. With a stymie, and he's got it. I think he's got the block there. But Ethan is going to position down with black and possibly get a good position. So that's a bit short by black. So Brian has to hit through the hoop to get down towards hoop 12. I'm not too sure what he can see. It's a really good strike. He hits the peg. That's a really good strike from being inside the hoop there. So Ethan just going for a stop shot clearance on blue to red, trying to retain hoop position with the blue ball while sending the red distance, which he has done very well. Sending red all the way down to the boundary while keeping hoop retention with blue.
You won the first game.
Ethan.
Okay, but he's down. I think so.
So Ethan's stop shot has retained hoop position with blue, but no, red's just going to position back in. And it's just turning, the court's grabbed it and it's just turned left to right. So I think Ethan's just going to go for the clearance again on black to red, sending it off to put more pressure on yellow to clear. So Ethan going through his routine, his shooting routine. Strikes. Oh, he almost got lucky. I'm not too sure if black can run
Well, yellow's on the boundary.
that. It's a very interesting outcome that Ethan has been able to conjure up there. So I'm not too sure what black can do. Brian's just coming along to look to see if it's runnable. I still think blue can be promoted, but it's a very tough spot for red. So Brian's just going to go for position in. And that's just prime real estate for Ethan to get a control clearance on blue to yellow with. So in court 3, Felix looks like he's going for a jump on hoop 9. Don't know what their score is, but it looks like it's a big shot. And he's hit it off to the right. So Ethan sent off blue to yellow. Still in a hoop running position. Brian there was waving his hands in the air for a referee. So referees, shout out to our referees for the tournament. There's been a couple of them that have refereed almost every day. So shout out to referees. Thank you for dedicating your time. I don't think black can run the hoop, but it probably can jaws. So I think Ethan's just going to go for a jaws attempt here. So he's playing a croquet stroke stance to potentially jump through the hoop. And so no, he's just headed into the jaws. And successful shot. And so black is right in the jaws there for 12.
I think red can knock it out.
Yeah, and I think red can knock it out. Yellow's, well, it's 50-50, but I think blue's going to shoot at black through the hoop. So then going through his routine. So blue shoots, hits it through. So that was game. So Ethan was 6-4 up. So Ethan has won that match 7-5, 7-5. So that concludes that, and Ethan is through to the final 4. And on the back 2 courts, we have Shane Davis and Richard Hinkst on court 4, and Gary and Felix on court 3.
Gary just won.
So Gary just won that 7-3 after Felix won first game 7-6. So they're heading to a third game. If you can zoom in, I'm not too sure we can see what they've finished on court 3 for the second game, but got action on court 4.
Anyway, do you want to be in charge of the camera for a few minutes? Or shall I get Pauline?
Do camera.
Camera?
I could be going out in a little while when the two players are done.
So that's white, and that's that one's white, and that one's
The wind's looking pretty nasty out there now.
Yeah.
Quite a few people cold.
If you can keep an eye on it, just I'll probably have to play sometime, but I'll just so I can go. I'll be there shortly.
All good. So we've got under 21 world champion operating the camera. See how good his camera skills are. I know his croquet skills are very good. So
Camera skills, I would say, non-existent.
non-existent. Not as good as your jump shots.
My jump shots are terrible.
Yeah. So we've got Shane Davis here and Richard Hinks. So Richard Hinks won the first game 7-5. And I think Shane Davis is up 2-0 in this game here. And he's up, and he's going for another jump shot by the looks of this. So that's his hoop technique. So he scored that. And the score, I think, is potentially 3-0. I can't see any clips or anything. So maybe if you can zoom in on the hoops, hoop 1 and 2, Levi, to help us out. Let's see what that is. That's a blue. That's a blue. What's hoop 1? So also a blue. So it's 3-zip to blue and black. See, your camera skills are good, Levi. Yeah, it's quite scary. So it's 3-0 to Shane Davis from Queensland. He's a member of Windsor Croquet Club in Queensland. He is also the president of that club. So he's involved in croquet administration. So a bit about these two players. So Richard is from Victoria. He plays at Williamstown Croquet Club. And yeah, Shane is from Windsor Croquet Club in Queensland. They're both really good players. Yeah, Shane is originally from New Zealand. In his previous croquet life, he's a former McRock player. He's still a very good association player. I think he was in the top 15 or top 10 in the world at one point in AC. He's played in numerous world championships. He's made world championship knockouts. So he's done it all. He's been there and everywhere. So he's a very esteemed player. So Shane just put 2 balls in, and he's letting Richard Hinks have a shot at the hoop to go 1-3. So Richard shoots, and he fails hoop 4. So it's not ideal for Richard there. So Shane's 2 partner balls are in really good position there to be they're very controlling over the area. So Shane going through his hoop routine, shoots, and he runs hoop 4. And the score is now 4-0 to Shane Davis. So now Richard coming over to hoop 5 with the first ball with red. So Shane most likely, I'm not too sure. He's very interesting. His shot selections are very interesting. It looks like it's very windy out there.
It is very windy.
Very windy. So technique and routine are very important with adverse weather conditions. So Shane's going for a defensive position. He should, yeah, he should have. Yeah, I think Shane should have gone close. That is, yellow has gone past the hoop. Shane's just walking over to have a look at what red and yellow can do. So Shane's going for a positional shot here. I think trying to block red's shot on the hoop, getting tied in, which looks like he might have done there. That looks pretty good. Putting pressure on Richard. Putting pressure on Richard to respond. So Richard looks like he's shooting. No, so he's going for a slow clearance on blue. Not a bad option. It just depends if yellow is in hoop running position, what Shane will do with black. I think if I was Shane and yellow wasn't in a hoop running position, I'd take on my hoop.
It's a free go.
Yeah, free go. There's no consequence if black misses. If he gets it, he gets it. Yeah, it's a good shot. Shoots, and he bounces off the right hand wire. It's not a bad attempt.
Well,
And you to really believe Martin that first game.
I don't believe it, but it's like any balls in front of the hoop.
So Richard is positioning back in front in a defensive position with yellow. So Shane most likely going for a clearance on blue to yellow. Retaining control of blue is really important here, so you can control the area with blue after the clearance with yellow. Trying to retain a good ratio. So shoots, and that's okay. Sending yellow to the boundary, blue traveling 2 yards, 1 or 2 yards after contact. So that's not a bad shot. And so I think red's faced now with a clearance on red to black and hopefully getting in a hoop running position. So he's got the clearance and it's just a stop shot clearance to the boundary. And so Shane's positioning back in front here, retaining hoop control. Positioning on left hand side, defensive position. It's not a bad choice.
Do we want to go to game 3 over there? I reckon.
I'm not in charge.
You're operating the camera, Levi. So we're just going to flick over to game 3 of Felix, John White, and Gary Phipps. So Felix won game 1.
Yep.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Hey. So being joined by guest commentary Levi Franks. We've got a very interesting microphone here.
It's just a pair of headphones.
Yeah.
So we have.
Yeah, that's right. We've got Ethan's headphones as the microphones, but we're operating on bare minimum here. But that's cool. Good. It's a really good in off by Felix there, by clearing yellow, going in off. I think that's pretty well in front. What do you say, Levi?
Yeah. Good enough that I think Gary will be taking on this jump here.
Yeah. So what odds are you giving Gary for the jump here? Are you going one bounce or are you going on the full?
I think it's going to be, I don't know if he has power to, with his jump technique still on the full. I reckon he'd be trying to bounce it between. I reckon bounce it between black and blue.
Yep. So very pressure shot here from Gary.
You're putting on the brakes now? Oh, no, that's not going. Okay.
So Gareth going through his routine. Jumps, he's mishit that. and skimmed off to around the penalty point area. So Felix is blue and black. And
Just one each, is it?
yeah.
Yeah, Felix won the first game 7-6.
With a wonderful boundary
I
hoop.
saw that one.
Yeah, and then
And
Gary won the second 7-3.
Yeah.
That's pretty decisive.
So what's been your favourite highlight of Australia so far, Levi? You've been here for a month now, or just over a month?
Probably almost coming up on a month now.
Yeah.
Winning the Australian doubles was pretty cool. Good to win something.
Shot, Gary.
Won a bit of money at the Fletcher Sharp tournament.
Yeah.
That was nice.
So you're being a bandit here. You're stealing all the trophies, but you're not taking them.
Yeah, no, I can't take them with me.
So explain to people what you're doing after this. So.
I'm going over to the UK. I'm away from New Zealand for 7 months, doing a bit of a croquet tour.
Yeah, croquet what tour?
Playing a whole bunch of tournaments.
So what are you looking forward most to for your trip in Europe or your trip abroad?
That's a good question. All of it really. All of it will just be a new experience.
Yeah.
You know, seeing new places and meeting new people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably be pretty sick of croquet.
Yeah.
At the end.
Well, you've got your last event be the World Championship, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So you're ticking it off with a bang. So as Felix goes for the hoop run, he's pulled out of the hoop run.
I think he hit the ball on it.
So it's a bit odd what the interaction was there.
I don't know what that was about.
No, I'm not too sure either.
Yeah, he must have.
So he must have tapped it. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. So Gary's just going for a stop shot clearance. He's got into hoop position with yellow, sending blue to the boundary, which is a good shot. I have a question for you, Levi. There was 2 shots you did. Your clearance, there's 2 clearance shots you did against Mark that I was like, wow. It was your Roquet from south boundary here in game 2 to blue, sending it to north boundary, and hitting on left hand side. There's just some of the sequences you were doing that were really top shelf. Do you practice those sequences normally, or it just happens?
No, it just happens.
Yep.
I practice by playing games.
Yep.
And, I'm sort of getting to the point in the tournament where I need to be playing better, and I need to be looking to, have my 7-yarders half ball to cut them down the lawn instead of just hitting them in the middle.
So they're not flukes.
No,
that's right. They're not flukes. So as we've just seen Gary clear off blue, Felix went through hoop shot with black again. So Gary's walking off the court here. I don't know what's happening here.
I think he wants.
So his facings of his mounts are pretty loose. Yeah, that's not ideal for something to happen during a game, but can't control it. So you've had a bit of trouble with mallets recently. So what's happened with your Terminator?
My handle sort of fell apart a bit, so I'm borrowing a trimmer, courtesy of Lester Hughes.
Yeah, shout out
which
Lester.
Is working very well.
So Lester gets his name on the trophies.
So Lester might frame the mallet after you've used it. It's yeah. So do you think you're going to move to a trimmer mallet afterwards?
Well, there's a very long wait list for them, so
Yes.
I won't be getting one anytime soon.
But do you like them?
They can fast track a world champion.
I would definitely like to have one.
I mean, they're a bit expensive too, so yeah.
They're very good for AC.
Yeah. So you're getting into AC now as well. So you've always probably played it, but you're starting to really advance in it. Enjoy it.
Yeah, this year.
Yeah.
I've been playing quite a lot with AC.
Yeah. So as we've seen, yellow hit black and skim off to the first corner. So as we
Felix
see,
will just be going for a controlled clearance here on red. Try keep blue in front of the hoop. Yeah, nice
which he's
shot.
done. It's a really good shot there by Felix. So also Felix, you're staying at Felix's house. So how has he been as a host?
Very good. Yeah, very helpful that I can stay somewhere with someone who's in the tournament and get driven around.
Does he snore?
Not that I've heard. But I fall asleep quite quick, so I probably wouldn't know if he did snore.
So yeah, who's besides not saying yourself, who would you think would be a chance for this singles tournament here?
There is a right answer.
Well, I need to be diplomatic.
Diplomatic.
Answer, yeah. This quarterfinal here.
Yes.
The winner of this will go up against Ethan.
Yes.
I think
The pleasure.
whoever wins out of those two, it'll be a very good match, that's for sure. Ethan versus one of these two.
Yeah.
I think whoever wins out of that semi-final
has a chance.
Will certainly have a chance in the final.
Yeah. So Felix with another really good shot there on black to red. Really good center ball control clearance. Putting pressure on Gary to keep responding. So this is where Gary really confuses you. Like he'll just keep putting balls in randomly, and you'd be like, "Oh, yeah, should be clearing with that." But
just trying to put the pressure on.
Yeah.
But this hoop shot's nice and straight. And
Yeah.
I don't know if I would be happy.
Would you have shot with yellow there, Lebo?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Just. Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. That's the. Yeah, that's the.
And that has worked in Gary's favour because Felix has failed to gain hoop running position out of that clearance.
Yeah. So that's the. I don't know what you call it, but that's the. That's the cunning ability of Gary when he just randomly puts balls in. You just like, oh, I need to clear that, rather than trusting your instinct and going for the hoop. But yeah, Gary's been really consistent at the top level in Australia for a couple of years, good 4 or 5 years. It's really good to see him at tournaments. He really brings character for the tournaments, and yeah, he's really a player. Nothing bad to say about Mr. Phipps. Yeah, really nice bloke.
I think he'll be lining up a hoop
I
shot
think
here
he'll be
with
I think he'll be going for the hoop here.
Looks like the clearance.
Shoots. And he's bounced up right hand wire.
outside.
And yeah, I think with Gary as well, he's very diagonal with his swing. So you're either thinking, oh, he's aiming at something, but then he turns across and then he hits at center ball. So yeah, one of his attributes. Really accurate player. And Felix going for the block.
I know.
So Gary shoots, clears blue center ball. Yellow travels 3 to 4 yards, while blue travels 8. So, what do you think of the lawns here at Canley? Have you ever played here before?
This week is my first time.
So, yeah, what do you reckon of the
here.
venue?
The venue is very good. They got 12 lawns, which is big enough to host any sort of tournament.
Yep.
A nice clubhouse. Got a great view from up here where we are now.
Yes.
The lawns are very variable in terms of.
Very agricultural.
So red
Yeah.
shoots. Is missed.
You don't know which way your ball's going to go a lot of the time, playing from one hoop to the next.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
But there,
You check comments. Google.
you're getting up to a nice pace.
So you've had Darren McLaughlin has said, "Hi Levi and Darren McLaughlin, great match at Tempe."
Yep, I played Darren in the New South Wales Open final a couple of weeks ago. So good to hear from you, Darren.
So Levi has just run hoop 1 to go 1-0 up.
Felix.
Felix, sorry. Yeah.
Very looking for wide position there, but his ball just keeps on travelling.
So have you had a lot of commentary experience here? I know Paul loves his commentary.
He does. I've done a little bit of commentary, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I prefer to just watch.
Yeah.
I get sick of talking, so.
So do you think croquet is like at the higher level, do you think croquet is a really good watchable sport?
At this level, yes.
Yes.
At a lower level, maybe not so much. But that being said, people at a lower level tend to do entertaining things a lot of the time.
Yeah. A lot of
Things
random.
you don't expect.
Yeah, the unpredictability of it. And I think playing a high level, you know what's going to happen, but it's like you have to complete the shots to maintain the game, I guess you could say. So as we see Felix here going for the clearance on black to yellow. Strikes through.
It's a good shot.
Yeah.
I think might have
also,
put it where red blocks Gary from shooting at blue.
Yeah, I think you're
not,
right.
It's quite close.
Yes. It's still putting a lot of pressure on Gary to respond in reply to the clearance that Felix has just made on the yellow ball. So Gary's just going through his routine. He's just going through the process, shoots. He's missed on left-hand side.
On blue.
Potentially could have got the in off there. So this is for 2-0. Game 3 for Felix. So Felix going through his process, shoots, and he's just stuck in the jaws there. I just completely stopped dead.
Like the person who made the hoops.
Yeah, I wonder who set the hoops. Yeah.
Probably thinking, what idiot set the hoops this time? Oh, wait.
So they are difficult hoops. The ground's hard, and the hoop setters did a good job.
What chance is Gary for this jump?
So Gary going for the jump.
Giving him 60-40.
So Ethan has given him 60-40 for the jump. Going for his routine.
I think he's going to make it.
Levi's thinking he's going to make it. So he just shoots. And he's bounced off the left-hand wire.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah, so that gives Felix 2 balls in front, one on the jaws and one directly behind it. He's set up in the skim spot, so if he hits blue on like the right-hand side of blue, he can skim across to hoop 3. So it's a pretty powerful position to be in if Gary misses a shot with yellow.
Red's still there.
Blue would be first to play.
Yeah.
So Felix might just make the hoop to be sure of it.
Shoots and he misses. So it looks like he's going to make his hoop.
try and put this somewhere that blocks red from getting over hoop 3.
Yeah. She might have done or was looking to do. So it's now 2-0 to Felix in game 3. So Gary's first ball over is a really good position there by the looks of that.
That's a great shot.
So Felix looking to shoot 2 balls at this red ball. Shoots with black. And he's hit center ball.
Shot.
That's a really good ball. Felix really turning on the heat now for game 3. I think their track record of their matches played previously, I think Gary's got 2 matches over Felix. I think one in the gold medal last year and then one in the Australian men's. So I think Felix be looking to overturn those results to beat Gary here. So Felix positioning in with 3rd ball. 4th ball, sorry. Would you be inclined up to go for the pre-clearance here or no?
Probably not this early in the game,
No.
but it is game 3.
So what do you think, Felix?
Gary needs to make this hoop. He doesn't want to go down 3-0.
So Felix is just going for a position in here. Going for the snuggle, the
sitting nicely
on
behind red. Gary's
going for
checking everything.
Yeah.
I think his yellow ball is quite angled on the hoop. I think he might just turn around and hit blue.
Yeah. I think even if it clears blue off to the boundary, if blue responds with a clearance on red, it'll most likely hit red off unless he gets on the side where he can potentially.
He's thinking about going for a little jump, maybe.
Yeah.
No.
There's a bit of.
I've seen him go for quite a few of those.
Yeah. Like the really angled ones. Yeah.
Yeah. One of these. He's been making a few of them.
Yeah. It's really going through the motion of what's going to happen. It's not his traditional jumping style though. It's
No.
It's more of like a croquet stroke type of like stance and like style. That's a really good outcome. If yellow's in the jaws, wow,
I'm not sure how he managed that.
No, I don't either. Did you expect that one?
He didn't get enough height on it, and he bounced off the top of the red ball and finished in the hoop.
I believe Felix was amazed, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't expect that one on the bingo card.
Felix. Yeah, the clearance on red here, down the line.
Black jumps. Shoots. Power clearance. Almost knocks the referee over with the ball. Potentially getting a wiring spot. So Gary going for the response clearance on red to black. Really pressure ball here. I mean, if he misses, Felix jumps and gets down. Red's only, yellow's in the hoop still. So Gary going through his routine. Shoots. It's cleared black. Really good shot by Gary there. He's hit it on the right hand side of black, gone to the back, it's gone to the north boundary, while sending black off to a location where I don't think Felix can jump from there.
No, most likely not. Yeah, it's a risky shot to try to knock yellow out.
Would you play halfway here, Levi? Potentially being, if he shoots at yellow, potentially rush peeling it down.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from here, but
He's got the control going yellow anyway.
So he's just shooting down towards the penalty point there, going max distance to next hoop, which is hoop 4.
Looks like oven's over.
Is that who you play?
I presume so.
So Gary looking to head down the court and remain in hoop running position for hoop 4. That looks okay. As long as there's a break off, it'll be okay. That is a really good shot by Gary there.
yeah, he's run that to about 2 yards
Yeah.
in front of
He
hoop
won the first
4.
Yeah. Really putting pressure on Felix there to clear with black.
Where's he from? Never heard of him.
That's curved in. That's a really good position shot by
It
Felix
was looking
there.
like it wouldn't be so good, but it curved in nicely.
It helps to know the
the
hills and stuff of the court. I mean, he mows and does the hoops here, so he'll have a lot of knowledge of these courts in the recent times. So Felix is shooting now, black onto yellow. Shoots. He's missed.
Another hour.
I mean, surely Shane would be here.
So Gary with a hoop shot here on yellow. This will be 2-all. And Gary's going over to grab his water. Have a drink. Reset. Just calm the brain before he takes a pressure shot. So Gary going through his routine, his shooting routine of the hoop. So game 2 looks like it's concluded on court 4. I think Shane Davis has won that 7-2.
Yep.
And Gary has run hoop 4.
Just squeezes yellow through that hoop 4. Which is a good result because it gives them a shorter clearance on blue later on.
Yes.
Do you think blue's runnable?
Do I think blue's runnable?
Blue is
What's the angle looking like, cameraman?
Maybe about.
Whoa.
They are not touching.
Let's have a look. They are not touching.
Black's come up way short.
Shout out to our camera operator, Ethan Gumbrell.
Do you need a break of talking person?
I'm alright.
Yellow's gone too long.
And yeah, yellow's gone too far.
So that's 4 not very good positional shots.
No.
Over to that hoop.
No, I think being first position over to, first positions over to next hoops is very crucial for that first position to be really good.
Yeah.
To gain that position and make it harder for the opponent to respond is, I think, very crucial. And always getting closer to the next hoop to them is also good as well to get the block. That was a very good clearance by Felix there.
Yeah, it's a good shot. It's given him potentially a little promo
Yeah.
on the black ball later on if he chooses to take
Like
it.
you can choose to tap black up with blue. Blue keeps hoop run, and black stop shots yellow. I think that might be the play. I'm not too sure. That's a bit adventurous,
Like
but
if you do a promo, you really need to be a hoop runner unless you've got your other ball down.
unless he hits black to a wiring spot
Yeah.
behind yellow, so red can't clear it. But no, he's just going to position in.
Felix is standing right in the way.
No, we can't
Can't see any of the balls.
Yeah.
Have a look at
And Gary's gone. Gary's doesn't have hoop position with red. So Felix is going to smash yellow here. Hopefully not getting his own ball in the process, which he hasn't.
Oh, and black's travelled on
Towards hoop
nicely down
6.
to hoop 6 there. So Gary will definitely want to make this return.
Yeah,
It's a long shot.
it is. So Gary going through his shooting routine. It's a long clearance from yellow to blue. Let's see if he gets it. Shoots. He's looking at it. It looks like it just curved off.
Yeah, moved his body there as if that would help curve the ball in the right direction.
Wait, does it not?
I think everybody has a tendency to do that sometimes.
So Felix going for a hoop shot to be 3-2 up, and his black ball's already down towards hoop 6. So that's a very powerful position to be in. He's going through his routine, shoots, and he's being rejected heavily.
Big rejection.
That's not ideal for him. I don't think you failed a hoop in your match, Levi.
Oh, I think I did at one point. I can't remember though. As soon as I finish a match, I can't remember anything that happened in it, to be honest.
It's not a bad way to be.
I'm pretty sure I saw him fail.
Yeah, I don't think he failed many either.
I mean, yeah,
No.
I don't think he failed many, but I'm pretty sure I saw him fail.
Less than 5 or 3, I think. That's okay.
He must have few against me.
Yeah.
He did, because I was like, it's all open, and then, oh, okay.
So Gary's just positioning. That looks really. Oh, it looks
I think it's fine.
Yeah. 50-50. So in court 4, they've just started their third game. Shane's just shot, and he's missed on the right hand side. That looked really close there.
Yeah,
Yeah, where's Shane from? Is he local or is he?
No, Shane is from Queensland.
Queensland.
Yeah.
well, I put him on the scorecard as a Kiwi though, so
No, that's right.
Why's that?
why? Because he's a Kiwi.
Oh. It will confuse everybody.
So
You put yourself down as a human too.
I should put myself down as German again.
No, it's just.
So Gary needs to hit this shot here. So Gary going through his shooting routine. Or he might switch it up and put a random ball in.
No, I think you have to shoot here.
Shoots. He's missed on the right hand side. But yeah, if anyone has questions or anything, just type in the comments. Me and Levi and Ethan will try and answer them wisely. So, and Felix runs that, hits the peg.
Make sure of that one. It's probably good that it hit the peg. So it doesn't give Gary anywhere that he can play to wide position.
Yeah, and it's probably short of distance or equal distance to south north boundary to front of six as well.
You said any question.
Yeah, but we've already answered that question.
Wait, what?
You missed it. You missed out.
When was this?
Oh,
I presume it was when I wasn't here.
yeah. But I think, yeah, that guy from Canberra's looking alright. I think maybe. I don't know. So all three balls are positioned in. Yellow is a good position. Red's off to the side. Blue's a bit diagonal out. So Felix is going to go for his clearance here on black to yellow. Strikes. And he's hit center ball. Black with a massive jump in the air as it has made contact.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. I think just at that pace,
Yeah.
the back ball can jump up quite a bit.
So here's a question: Who do you think is the hardest hitter in Australia and New Zealand that you've seen?
That's a good question. Yeah, I mean yourself, you hit quite hard. Felix hits quite hard. Ed Wilson, when he wants to.
To Kerry?
Yeah, probably in New Zealand he might be the
Yeah.
hardest hitter.
Felix going for his hoop shot, and he makes it. That's a really good hoop shot. Felix going 4-2 up in the third game. He's really building the ascendancy there. So Gary positioning over to hoop 7. That's a really good position there by Gary. Like that's right in front. This needs to be a really good position shot by Felix. I mean, Felix can start delivering left-right punches to Gary here if Felix starts going. Is the final a best of 5? Yeah, Darren, it is a best of 5. The finals, the Sunday tomorrow is being forecasted for rain, so yeah, it's not ideal, but it is a best of 5.
5 games in the pouring rain. What could be better than that?
You've already had practice of that. New South Wales Open final.
Yep, that was a bit miserable. Yeah, the under-21 Worlds in New Zealand in 2023 was final day was a tropical cyclone.
So you were playing off of the Shield in that, correct?
Yes,
from memory?
Against Blake Fields.
Yeah.
Who won it?
I won that match. So yeah, that was for 5th place. So that was good for my first
And then
world champ hoops experience.
And the next turn you had it, you won the whole thing.
Yeah, so that was even better.
Yeah. So Gary going for a hoop shot, he's been rejected. That's not ideal.
Yeah, just wasn't smooth. He was just trying to force it a bit too much.
Yeah. That's a good clearance by Felix's response.
So when you're sort of starting to get to the quarterfinal stage of events like this, you can't be wasting opportunities like that. You need to be converting that sort of level of hoops.
Yeah. You can't be failing half-yard hoops. Felix shoots. He's hit yellow on the right-hand side. It's not an ideal outcome.
Yeah, didn't get the correct side of that. So his blue's gone
corner 2,
all the way to corner 3. Yeah, looks like Gary's contemplating
going for another hoop shot or just positioning in front, or going for the jaws, as you said. So Gary's just opted the position in here, and Felix is shooting. What do you think he's going for, Levi?
Red. It's a half ball. Black's travelled over to close to hoop 3. So Gary in sort of firm control of this hoop here.
So what do you reckon the outcome of this match is going to be? Hoop 13, you reckon?
It'd be good. It would be good to see a hoop 13 game 3.
Game 3.
That's what Croquet's all about.
What do you reckon the craziest way you've won a match is, Levi? Or
Ooh.
or that you've seen?
I had a very good match against Paul Kaiser last year, in which I jumped hoop 12 from next to hoop 11 to make it 6-all. Hit 3 or 4 full-on clearances at hoop 13 to get back in it, and then Paul went in offed me from the boundary on hoop 13 to win.
That's some quality stuff. Gary shoots. He's missed on left-hand side of blue. It's unfortunate there from Gary.
So just like that, one good shot by Felix, and one
it's back into the hoop.
bad shot by Gary, and the hoop's turned around.
That's okay. Felix is going left-hand side off to the boundary, not boundary. And Gary's going towards hoop 3. So here's another question. How many games have you won in a row now in Australia?
It's in the 20s.
Yep.
So I won 15 in a row at the New South Wales Open, plus 9 in a row in the block here. That's 24.
You're not counting doubles?
No, just singles.
Just lower ranking.
Plus another 4 in the knockout, so 28.
Wow. You must be happy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And the thing is, if you lose one of those games,
You've
lost all those points.
The ranking points I got in the previous ones.
Is that your longest winning streak that you've ever had?
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't it be nice to just go back to like the Div 3 tournaments and absolutely carve up 7-0?
Ooh. Felix goes for the in off there.
Yeah.
Very close. I think neither yellow or black are in great hoop running position, so I think Gary might just put a ball in here.
Yeah, I reckon.
Richard is up 3-1.
Yeah, Shane had a unfortunate rush pair on hoop 3, which has sort of given Richard those two hoops, with them being first play down to 4.
So you're currently tied with 19 for the best win streak of all time in golf croquet. So no pressure.
Not bad.
Yeah.
What's the best of all time?
Robert Fletcher with 55 wins in a row.
Yeah,
Gee,
not anywhere close to that.
Then followed by Rachel G with 50, then Reg with 48, and then Neil McHardy from South Australia with 40. Jenny has the best New Zealand win streak in a row with 37,
Yeah.
and then followed by Logan McCorkindale with 33 wins in a row. So you're getting up there.
Getting close.
Yeah.
But to get there, I need to win my semi-final in straight games and win the final in straight games.
No pressure.
So
No pressure.
yeah.
definitely not. I'd say it's probably less than likely.
Never know. Anything, yeah. But anyways,
I'll give it my best shot.
yeah. So back to the game. The hoop 7 still in contention here. So we have a few rotations at this hoop. They've been battling back and forth. And it's all from the hoop attempt that Gary made before. And it's all just got into this battle here of not giving up, I guess. As we see Felix here going for the clearance. Shoots. He's smashed Red's center ball. That's a really good clearance. Black's gone to the north boundary. Still in a hoop running position while Red's gone cross almost to the corner there. So that's very, very good clearance by Felix there. Gary has to be careful here with where he shoots blue to. Oh wow! Do you think he's going for the hoop, Levi?
Yeah, I think if he clears blue can just play back in because
Yeah.
black will have a clearance afterwards. So
Yeah.
taking his chance while he's got it.
Oh. So it's been rejected, and yeah, that's very rough. So Felix here with hoop shot to go 5-2 up in the third game. Shoots, and he's also been rejected. Wow.
That was just
That's
He hit
the middle of the wire.
did not see that coming. Did you?
No.
I was wondering why the ball got larger and larger.
Yeah.
Then it hit me.
So red positions in.
You all the way up here.
Do you think Felix here is going for another hoop shot with black?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's I guess you could call it a free shot.
Yeah. So he's going through his routine, shoots, and he's hit red. I don't know if that's what he wanted, but yeah.
Second prize, that's what they say.
It's not a bad shot. I mean,
Chicken pie.
so Gary's going for a controlled clearance on yellow to blue. Shoots. And that's a really good shot by Gary there. Felix might be inclined to clear blue onto yellow. with how good Gary's shot was with yellow. What do you think, Levi? Would you clear? Did you clear yellow with blue?
It's either that or put in a really good ball blocking yellow from the hoop.
Oh, he's going for the
Go
hoop.
for the hoop.
He's,
Flex on side.
he's going. What would you do here, Levi? Would you?
4-2 up.
Yeah.
Mm,
If he gets it, confidence builder.
it's good to hit.
No. So outside leg.
But I guess he shot that thinking afterwards with black he would just play in anyway.
Yeah.
To try and block yellow. So he may as well just have a go while he's in front of the hoop.
Mm.
Look where red's ended up.
Yeah. It's a bit
Yeah,
wide.
forces Felix to shoot here.
Yeah.
Um,
Shoots.
So if he played in, yellow would just play in close to the hoop, and
Yeah.
red would have a long boundary clearance on black.
Yeah.
This hoop keeps sort of, flipping
Yeah.
positions of who's in control.
It's good entertainment.
Gary hasn't been shooting that much at the balls.
No.
He's just been positioning the arches.
He positions again, but that's
Very passive.
that's left black with an open hoop shot.
After the last one, I wouldn't want to give it another one.
Yeah, I think I would have taken the shot on there of the hoop.
Yeah. And Felix is going to go for clearance with blue onto yellow. He's going through his shooting routine. Shoots. Missed on left hand side.
Pull a chair up.
Doing a swap. You want to have a go?
No. I mean, with Levi and Jack would be really quiet.
I don't have any voice for it.
So Gary's going for a potential block on black.
I think he's played that really well.
Yeah, I think he has too. Yeah.
He would have been potentially going for a spot that blocks
Both.
Yeah. And Felix is holding the mallet a little lower down.
So it looks like a jump.
He'll be jumping this.
So what are we giving him for the success of the successful shot?
30, 17.
Oh, he's got it.
He ran
What a
it.
shot.
Didn't even touch the sides.
No, so it's 5-2 to Felix, game 3. So it's really putting Felix in the controlling seat of his own destiny here. 3 points up. And that's where Gary should have gone for his hoop there.
Yeah.
I think
At this
With
level,
yellow demon.
yeah.
Yeah.
When you have opportunities, you got to take them on. So you might regret it later on if you don't.
Yeah. So that's Gary's just it's a bit unfortunate there, but you gotta, and that's where you got to take your opportunities. You've got to create less opportunity for your opponent. I think by taking those opportunities by shooting the hoop. I think if you get them in that moment, it's good. But if you let them slide, it's potentially costing the hoop.
Just a little long with his positional shot there.
Yeah. So Gary coming down with red, hoping to get a deep position. That's all right. So on court 4, Shane and Richard are still battling it out.
Richard's up 3-2.
Richard's up 3-2. They're on hoop
Felix's
6.
hat blows off.
Yeah, I mean it's very windy out there. The weather's been very generous to us for the tournament.
First day with that was bad, but then
Yeah.
after that,
You reckon promo? No.
No, I think just put a good ball in there and put the pressure on Gary for him to run the hoop.
Yeah. It's asking the question, can you run this hoop, Gary? We'll find out. So Gary's going through his routine, going through his shot routine of running the hoop. Very diagonal swing, but that's fine. He's very accurate. It's all about timing. It's taking longer than he normally does. Shoots, and he's. Do you think that was a miss hit or over rotation there?
Well, it looked to me like he was going to miss on our left.
Yeah.
And then he came across and it hit into a wire on our right.
Yeah. So Felix putting a ball in. Gary's just getting some composure back. He's resetting. Taking the moment to reset his mind, calm his thoughts. Hopefully reset for the next shot. It's a bit of a pressure moment. Felix has got the club twirl going. Yeah. So a really pressure shot from Gary here. Referee walks on the court.
Jump. Not sure why the referee is walking on the court. There's no reason for him to do so. But in Australia, they like to do that. Yeah.
Yes. So Gareth going through his jumping routine. Very crucial shot in the match here. If he makes it, it's great. If he doesn't, he's skimmed off blue and gone towards halfway. So that leaves Felix with an open hoop shot with no ball in front. No pressure at all for Felix to run the hoop to go 6-2 up, which is a very dominant lead here in the third game. Felix going through his routine. Shoots. He's been rejected 14 yards with the black ball. 14 and a half yards.
That's gone a long way.
Yeah. So Gary positioning in. That looks good. So now Felix is forced to clear with blue onto yellow. Hoping for control clearance.
Yeah, you began at this pretty mid-pace.
Which he's done. He's missed on the left-hand side. So there's 2 misses there from Felix, letting Gary back into the game.
Yeah, looked like it. Game was almost all over for Gary there, and now all of a sudden,
Yeah, he's back in it.
But
There's so many
think
twists and turns.
he might be looking to generate some sort of extra advantage on this hoop.
Yeah, because he needs to really
flick off over, because
really needs to score 3 in a row to equalise, and yeah, that's 3 misses in a row by Felix. Yeah, I think Gary needs to score 4 in a row. Yeah, if he can do that, and yeah, gain momentum, it'd be interesting to see how this game finishes. Because Blue's offside. So yeah. So Gary with a hoop shot on hoop 8. Go 3-5. Oh,
yeah,
that's uncharacteristic from Gary though.
But if red runs that's on side still.
Yeah, so Felix is going to go for a shot here. Hoop or ball. Yeah. So what do we reckon? Hoop? Hoop?
I would probably shoot at the ball.
Yep. We'll see. Shoots. That looks like hoop.
Quite greedy.
Yeah, well, there's no money on the bet, so.
But you always want to be the first to 6 hoops.
Yep.
No, I just want to be the first to 7.
You want to be the first to 6 before you're the first to 7 as well.
So Gary going through his hoop routine again, going through his processes, hoping to run this to go 3-5 up.
3-5 down.
And
Oh,
he's
that's much
3-5
better.
down. Yeah, sorry. So he's run that. He's more smooth, more slower pace.
Yeah, it was good. It was much smoother than some of his previous
Yeah.
attempts. So.
So Felix coming over to 9 first ball. It's not a bad position. It's in front.
Shooting with yellow, close ball.
No, I think
He's
Gary.
just playing in. But
Yeah.
I think I would shoot at that
Yeah.
every time.
And that's short. Okay, it can run, but I mean, with how hard these hoops are, I think the angles are pretty hard to gain control down to next hoop, unless it's like really perfect. So Felix positioning in, going short boundary side. So Gary here, I think I'd be shooting. Would you be shooting, Levi?
Yeah, I would have already shot. I would have. Black would already be on the boundary.
Yeah.
I want the short very, very early.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, yeah, you got to shoot this.
So Gary shoots.
Oh,
Our
great
center
shot.
ball. Good shot. Hey! The celebration from Gary as he gets the center ball clearance.
Did you say a simple clearance?
Center ball.
Oh, sensible.
Do I need to talk slower?
No, you need to just spell every word out.
Oh, okay. Oh, come on.
Wumba. Wumba wumba.
It's the Bogan Northern accent. So Felix going for a return clearance on black to yellow, which he misses on the left hand side. Yeah, so we've got a bit of.
Hoop or
I think Gary will go
Depends
hoop.
how good Blues hoop is.
Yeah.
You gotta go for the hoop and if you jaws. It's not an easy job.
But yellow, it's not an easy hoop.
No.
it just depends what angle Blues at. Really.
What's the score?
5-3.
To Felix. Oh.
So Gary going for his hoop routine. Let's see if he goes at the same pace. Yeah, good shot, Gary.
Shot.
So now Gary is starting to claw back in the game 3 here. So now it's 5-4. Still to Felix's way. But Gary has found his hoop running in and then he's coming back. So what do we think the prediction is? We're still thinking 13th hoop.
Well, I don't
that'd be
think
good.
13 hoop. I think Felix will get it on 12, but I want it to go to 13.
Yeah. So first ball down with blue. Or do we think that runs? No.
I'm gonna have a better look at that.
Yeah. So we got cameraman
That's as close as I
Ethan.
can go. I don't think that's running.
No.
I think that's level.
Yeah, side on.
Yeah.
10. Gary just playing well wide on the other side.
Yep. That's the right thing to do. Do you guys like to be in the situation that Gary and Felix are at the moment? Very intense. Game 3.
No.
No, we'd much rather.
I'm glad that I had
Win
a
in two.
simple 2 game, although I seemed to try to make it 3.
Yeah.
Brian played very well.
Yeah,
So
well,
Gary
I
positions
played
in with
well
yellow.
until the last 2 moves. Well, until I was up 5. I think in both games it's 5-2 up. Just
So Felix goes for the control clearance. Would you be going for the control clearance on yellow retaining hoop position?
You've got to try to flick off to make it less of a simple rotation. Red.
Shoots, and he's done that very well. So I think what Gary's going to do here, I think Gary is going to put a ball in and try to block. I think that's what Gary's game plan is.
Yeah, that's a
Or do you
Seems
think
to be
black
doing
can run
well.
the hoop? I think blue is black can do.
That's why Gary's going.
But black could just nudge blue closer
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
quite easily.
and then yellow's faced with like a 18 to 21, 22 yard clearance. But Felix looks like he's going for the aggressive option here. He might actually try to get the wick off to. Nah. Oh, that's okay, I think.
So that red's still blocking.
Yeah.
Question is it close enough to be able to jump?
He's trying to black yellow, and then push blue out the side a little bit, and then black blocking.
Yeah, that is true. So Gary just coming in with yellow. It's really good position there by Gary.
Can you see that? This looks like just a stop shot.
No, this looks like hoop, I think.
No.
No. Oh. Kind of got
Oh.
Oh, that's dirty. Oh. Got assistance from the leg and the wall.
I think that should be a penalty seeing as though he's one of the greenkeepers.
Wow.
That's why I'd say that.
Gary probably didn't expect that one.
He probably mowed it that way last night.
Gary's shooting like he's open.
Oh.
Oi! Shot, Gary.
That's all Gary had.
Yeah,
Double
that's right.
He plays it so nonchalant.
He didn't take much time over that. He just
Probably
stepped up and hit it.
And Felix control clearance on black to yellow.
Black goes off to a non-running position. So a good position with yellow and then a clear red on black. Could. But of course.
Sure.
Is Felix just shooting the hoop here?
I have no idea. What do you
I
think?
think he is shooting the hoop.
Going through his
Sounds like
routine?
Felix.
Shoots? No.
Hit the outside of the wire.
Yep.
I find hoop
Is this
10
just a free
gets...
shot with red?
Yes. Hoop 10 often gets run
Gary
from
take it?
a long distance like this.
I think he will.
No, he's not.
He's setting up the triangle. And then Gary's going to put in a block on blue with the hoop.
You just put red in a position where tempts Felix to take
This
the
looks like
clearance
Gary
on.
running the hoop.
Jaws.
Jaws?
Well, you can't jaws it when blue's back.
What would you do? You put the wire in?
Yeah.
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 Good boy, Gary. Good boy. Give him a pat on there.
That's. Oh. That feels positioning though.
You take it with the black. Sure.
Yeah. Gary put another ball in, then shoot with yellow. That's. Whoa. That's not bad.
It's a good shot.
It's
a bit short of...
But yeah, definitely
Wow.
shooting. Definitely shooting with black here.
Yellow.
Yeah, he's got. I think he might have the double. The Saturday double. Darren's comment was, we should do a speed gun on the fastest hitters to clock. Yeah, I don't know.
Darren's up there.
Yeah, Darren can hit hard, I think.
He does. And Brent.
Felix going for the shot. He's hit.
Did that jump over?
No, yeah, I think it hit through the crown. That actually might work out in his favour too, because he's in vicinity of 11.
He'll probably shoot 11 from there.
Oh yeah, it will. So Gary going for the response clearance from yellow to blue. Shoots. Centre ball. He's also kept hoop position with that too, even though it's fair way out. He's
Gary wouldn't take on that.
no, it's still a controlling ball. So now Felix is going to position back in, try and block a red on the hoop. So Felix positioning in.
Taking, yeah.
Wow, I didn't think he'd do that.
It's very defensive.
Yeah.
Probably because of black. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that really justifies it.
So Felix coming back in with black, getting a position in. I think Gary's going to clear that with the yellow. You think? He looks like it. Or he's going to shoot at the hoop.
I would probably play in.
I reckon he's shooting. Oh, nice shot. That's alright. I mean, it's
Not like on red, but doesn't blue take position.
yeah, blue positions, trying to get the wire. That's open. That looks like it's. Is that open?
Red to blue.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow, yeah. So yeah, Gary's in position and forcing Felix. Yeah, so forcing Felix to clear. Yep. So now Gary is faced with a controlled clearance on yellow to blue.
Mid-pace into ball.
Yeah, mid-pace set of ball. Yellow travels. Yeah, like that. That's a really good shot, Gary.
I think on that shot, I would be tempted to hit it hard and put blue far.
Your mid-pace is very different to Gary's.
Because I want Felix taking position from somewhere where it's not guaranteed that he gets position. Whereas from that close,
yeah, that's
plays
a
him
really,
like
that's
that.
a really good position.
It's just
That might have to be.
it's too easy.
Yeah,
It's like a double
shoot.
Gary looks like he's shooting here.
Yeah, you have to shoot.
Yeah, shoots. Oh, shoot! Oh, that's great. What a shot from Gary there. So now it's 5-all. What a clutch shot from Gary Phipps there.
Probably the most important hoop up next.
Yeah. So he might have a hoop 13 after all.
Yeah.
So first position, black ball. That looks like it's okay. Gary's just going to go put a block in. Go close into the hoop.
Yeah.
Which is in front, but hasn't blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, which is okay. And Felix going for third ball position.
Yellow.
That's
There is a sucker ball black for the in off. And go on.
and Gary positioning in a fourth ball. Going for a snuggle black, blue, sorry. So Felix here with a potential hoop shot or a shot on yellow. In off, yeah, anything can happen. Felix shoots and he's hit yellow. Would you say a positive outcome?
No. Black's gone way too far. And with blue being snuggled by red, there's not much that Felix can do.
Oh, that's a class shot from Gary there. Oh,
Gary's put that where
yeah.
blue can't see it.
No.
So Felix just turns around and clears red.
Well, he has it marked in black, so we don't know what black can see.
Gary called it red too.
Red can clear blue. And
So ref is
Ref's
questioning
coming over.
Felix over.
Gary called the red and Felix didn't play.
Yeah. Oh, for the stop shot?
Yeah, for that shot then Gary called the red.
Yeah. So they're just, I think, indicating where.
Oh.
So is the ref
false.
called that as a fault?
Yeah, but they haven't marked it or anything. Ah. Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Can the ref call it?
We don't have
The ref
we don't have any
wasn't
replay
over
functions, so yeah.
It
Wow.
definitely should have been marked.
Yeah.
Don't get it. Don't.
Yeah. So he's just going to play back onto it.
He might have played onto it so that they're touching, so that later on he'll be able to play it.
Play out. Yeah.
A croquet down the wall.
So Felix going for a shot here from on black onto yellow. Very crucial point of this game. He's going through his routine. Shoots. Looks good. He's looking at it. Oh! He gets all 4 balls. What a shot.
Yeah, not only has he cleared the yellow, he's separated
The blue and red.
both the others. So, hoops all to play for now.
Yeah. That puts a real spanner in the works. We might even see boundary hoop 11.
This is just string. 5 would be better than 6. But they both wouldn't be great. Yeah. Yeah. What's it for? The W.
So Felix going for a clearance on blue to yellow. And he shoots. That's a good shot. He's travelled a bit, hasn't he? With blue.
Yeah, Garrett just put another ball in.
Put pressure on. Keep the pressure up. Forcing. Do you reckon he's going to shoot?
Might have a go at this.
Yeah.
I think he is having a go at this hoop.
Let's get the zoom in on Mr. Cameraman. So Felix here going for a hoop attempt on hoop 11 in game 3. Shoots. He's missed. So Gary putting another ball in, having 2 balls in front. Oh, that's blocking.
Red.
But you know what? It's 2 balls in front, so it's still control. He could even try to do a little nudge on yellow to get it.
And that's gone as well.
The pro mode to wide position. And Felix will mark black in, and then Gary can get nudge yellow forwards.
No, I think
Probably
Gary's
does,
just
but-
going to keep it simple and just set up with red.
So now Felix with another cross-court clearance on black to yellow.
Yellow's gonna build blue. So when blue comes back.
Shoots. He's hit black onto yellow again. Great shot.
Maybe Gary should have gone for the little nudge.
Hindsight. Yeah.
So
And a chance to clear red and sit on
potentially.
You're hoping for a bit much.
No, I know that you hit it really hard. Probably wouldn't hit it.
So Felix going for another clearance here on a blue onto red. Control clearance, good shot. Didn't travel as far with that one, so he's kept a relevant location to hoop onto after contact. Looks like Gary just positioning in again, keeping the pressure on. Now looks like it's short. So what do we think is going to happen here? Felix going for another hoop shot.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Trying to really kick down the door and trying to score that point with a really extreme angle hoop run on hoop,
This one
on hoop 11. If he makes it, it's going to be class.
The other one was.
No, it's really going to be. We might hear his reaction from here if he makes it.
Yeah.
He's getting really into the shot. He's rubbing his legs. He's giving himself a rub down.
Get the head on in.
He's really going through his process, which is really good to see. That's very thorough. So yeah, it's a really precious shot. If he makes it, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, if he makes it, it's crucial. It's massive. Yeah. So he's going through his routine. Shoots. He's missed again. He's hit hoop
Almost
8.
ran hoop 8. Yeah.
So now Gary with the shot to go 6-5 up in game 3.
Yeah. This is Gary's first shot at this hoop. He's just been putting balls in, waiting for an opportunity.
Shoots, and he's been rejected.
It's a harder shot. Too hard.
So Felix going for a controlled clearance, hitting red and staying in hoop running position, which he has done beautifully. That was a really good shot.
But it's relying on a big Croquet from black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is yellow running?
I think yellow is a clearing ball.
Yeah, so, well, red will come in first.
Yeah. Black will have a shot. Gary positions in here with red, and that looks like it's a good position.
That's very nice.
Really good. So now Felix is faced here with a really, really good. He needs to hit a really good Croquet here. Shoots. He's hit red. That's
It's
still okay.
red.
Still okay.
Yellow's not running that hoop.
No, it's not.
Blue's right.
Gary go for another stop shot. Keep in front. I mean, it's pretty much the same sequence we've had for like the last 5 rotations. Was that? Oh, yeah. Whoa. So Gary's gone for the control clearance, but he has not kept hoop position. Well, hat's gone.
It's a long shot.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
And Shane's cleared that ball. So Felix going for a position back in front of hoop 11. That looks like it's short.
Yeah.
So we might see a third hoop attempt from Felix here.
I think we probably will. Gary's.
That's short as well.
That's really quite bad.
Yeah. All right.
There's a big opportunity there.
Yeah. All right. Felix German White. No, he's going for the position.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. Yeah. Didn't follow suit with the last 2 shots.
It's a big lead off by Gary not getting position twice.
Yeah. Do you reckon controlled clearance on black? With yellow?
He's checking out what blue can do.
Yeah.
Yellow's not there.
You can't really get good
Unless-
position off this.
No. Unless he... Yeah, that's right.
That's
And
quite
yellow
deep.
put blue out of the way. Yeah,
It's average.
Blue will come back in front, try and get the block. Red has to...
Do you expect some backspin or something?
Red
Well,
has
I
to...
thought you get better position from just clearing black.
Yeah, I reckon so too, but what do we know, Levi?
It's such an easier game from up here.
Yeah.
And Gary shooting. That's okay. And the thing is, if Felix, I don't know, what would you do here, guys? You clearing or you positioning?
Position, yeah. Yellow has got a shot.
It's
Or
got
it
black.
can clear blue and hold position
Yeah.
Playing Gary, I might play in.
Yeah.
Playing Felix, I might shoot at yellow.
Yeah. That looks like it's gone. So that's control clearance on blue. You reckon? What do you reckon? He's thinking. He's thinking about both. Yeah. He's really putting all or nothing. That's right. He's really going through the motions here.
He's doing his risk analysis on his options.
Yeah, he's ticking all the boxes off in his head. He's going through the process. He's yeah.
Clear blue at least, not shooting.
Yeah.
Then I'm gone.
I think he's shooting at hoop. This looks like hoop, to be honest.
Yeah.
So Gary going through his shooting routine. Going through his routine very thoroughly. Shoots, but he's been rejected.
That's a good effort. Looked pretty central in the hoop.
I was wondering if clearing blue might have been a safer option.
Yeah.
Safer, but
Considering how
running the hoop is.
So Felix going through his hoop routine to go 6-5 up in the third game. Shoots, and he's been rejected on the outer wire. That's not ideal.
Both players probably feeling a bit of nerves.
Yeah, it's a pressure. Pressure.
Felix's head came up quite early in that last shot.
So, and he skimmed off. Whoa. Here we go. Gary's going to get the wire position, the blocking position on yellow to black. Potentially, if everything works out, we might see a boundary hoop 11 jump.
Oh, that would be fun.
It would be fun.
If everything goes to fruition.
What do we actually want him not to do?
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, good clearing.
Yeah, and Gary will keep turning screws. Right, Gary with the block. Gary with the positional block here to prevent.
It's a big shot.
Yeah, big next 3 shots coming up. No, hard to say. No, Felix going for position.
I think that means that Gary must have got the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot by Felix there.
Great position.
I don't know if he's actually. I don't know if he's actually white. Do you think blue might be white?
Potentially.
Gary, I think this is what Gary's looking at.
I think
No, he's looking at the wire. What do you say?
Oh,
Okay.
no, Gary's shooting here.
He wants to play a run.
Yeah. Pretty clear. Very dangerous if he misses this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could be safe.
Forces you to.
What are you missing by
No.
Sort of puts your eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
Forces you to have to jump with red.
I mean, if Felix clears this, it's yeah. So
there's definitely danger of clearing black here.
That is true.
Right.
That is true. So Felix going for his routine, his shooting routine. Shoots. Oh, good shot. All right, so now it's Gary's turn.
He's been hitting all of those
Yeah,
Those long ones on
he's hit
this
like
hoop.
what, 4 or 5 14-yarders
Taking an
plus.
extra amount of care. When it feels like he can do it, and he's not taking the same amount of care and
Yeah.
slamming into things.
All right. So Gary with a 14-yarder from West Boundary. Red to black. Can he do it? He's going through his routine here. Shooting routine. Shoots.
He
Oh, he's
looked
missed.
unhappy with that
So there might be some movement.
right away.
So if you're black here, Levi, you would want to get control all the way down to hoop 12.
From this close in front of the hoop, yeah, you'd want to try and run it with some sort of
I wouldn't
control.
want to try and pound it either, because you can get him for 12.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're saying.
So are you playing this as a positional hoop run?
I'll probably play my normal hoop sort of stroke, but just take a lot
Yeah.
of pace off it.
That's not bad.
And that's still
That's
difficult to do on these lawns.
Yeah.
It still sort of travels on, but
Gary looking for a deep position or wiring position here.
No.
That's travel past. That's an Achilles.
it's a lot closer to black than I would like to have it.
I don't think.
Oh, Richard just got a jump on hoop 9 in the other game.
Yeah. So what's their score there, Ethan?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay.
I've got a feeling that Richard's 6'3", but
Oh, okay.
yeah, I think 6'3".
To Richard. Yeah.
Felix fails to get position with blue.
Blue. Yeah.
Gary does have 2 balls in front.
Yeah.
Felix might be tempted to just put a ball in here. Try to block red's
Yeah.
yellow too.
Yeah. Valid. That's not bad.
Well, if Gary just stop shots that though.
In off potential.
Yeah, also can potential.
And off into the jaws would be the
Ideal.
best, I think.
Off into the jaws, which also
Playing on
cans.
blues. That's a big shot.
Oh! There you go. Shot by Gary there.
I think
Is that on the wire?
Black hit yellow.
Ooh.
that's as good as I can get.
That's yeah.
I don't think he can run it, but sure he can jaws.
Gary just play out there.
What?
I don't know.
He's played somewhere where yellow can't hit blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Gary, it would be silly to go for the jump, because then yellow can't get up.
I think you play left. I think you play left. Our left with
Is he also thinking about 13, setting up for better over there than over the other?
should update the score. I reckon you play left side, like the direction that Felix is standing in.
Going for the wire. Well, otherwise you're just wasting.
Well, I think if you play left hand side, you can create the triangle. I think where he's put his mallet is where I'd go. Because if you can, I don't know, because it's either you go close to the hoop and get a tight wiring spot, or you expand, you go further getting the wire, get the further wiring spot. But getting the chance of triangle.
Yeah, not many. I think that's probably the right choice.
Yeah.
It's where Felix plays now.
Because I think Felix plays behind the hoop. Like that's yeah. I think if he goes to front inside, it's an error. Unless blue can unjaws yellow.
I think blue probably can
Yeah, it all depends if blue unjaws is yellow.
get yellow out.
And if Gary succeeded on making the wiring spot for blue onto red.
Yeah, if blue can see red, then it's just
It's a
not
pretty
good at all.
no. But pretty much Gary's got the wick off there if he hits left hand side.
Yeah, so Felixel can get this yellow quite a way out of the hoop.
He's shooting something. Oh, that's big. That's big.
Yeah.
That's big. All right, so Gary.
So do you try the triangle?
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
Also puts red in a better position.
You have to. Like he's played for it. It's a big shot here, though.
Felix had a flick off to 13 in the first game.
Yeah.
Which one in the game?
Yeah, that's fine. That's all right. I'll take that.
That's good. He's got that up
Well,
a few yards past halfway.
Yeah.
Right now looks like we got our wish of 13.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure Gary can't flop around.
And blue's over, well, basically where the penalty point is. So, yeah.
Now,
Wow.
how far through do you put this?
I put it past. Well, Felix has played where black is, so it makes Gary's position of yellow deeper.
Yeah.
So he has a better line at 13, or he goes short, which.
Yeah.
Depending on where blue plays to.
All right.
13, game 3.
I think whatever, if Felix puts in any sort of good ball with blue, red needs to shoot.
With red having the advantage, it does.
It's traveling. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. I think in first position at 13, you always want to be good.
Is he going deep?
Yeah.
Yeah, have to.
I think off the boundary.
Yeah.
Or very close to the boundary.
Yeah.
It looks.
That's okay.
It's given blue the potential to move it
To a cut, yeah. So Felix
sideways
positioning
a
in.
bit.
Oh, that's rough.
He's got quite unlucky there with the curve.
Gary's taking a screwdriver to his facings again.
You saying Gary taking a screwdriver to his face?
No, the mallet facings.
So a good yellow here would put a lot of pressure on Felix.
Oh yeah.
You need to get this white from black.
Blue try to snuggle on red.
No.
That's short. Well short.
So what, blue shot on red? That's pretty.
At the moment, red's got no.
I mean, even just set up even, yeah. Just make Gary make it clearance. He can only pump blue to the corner.
Ooh.
That looks pretty
Block.
good.
Gary, you reckon pull the bandit off and go for it now?
I think he's just going to go for sort of soft clearance on blue there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Felix plays through the hoop.
I mean, for Gary, that's not such clearance, though. So.
No, that was harder than I thought it would be.
Blue just isn't in control now. Depends on how.
Yeah, pretty 50-50.
Gary hits left hand side of black. Oi.
He went for the cut.
Yeah. Right, you would have.
Might be it.
Do you think you put a ball in for that? Put yellow in?
No, I think shoot at that.
Yeah.
But I think don't miss it. I think maybe now put a ball in.
Yeah.
Even under.
Yeah, it's intense stuff going. It's,
That earlier play where Felix was missing, a little bit over energetic. I think that's
no.
It's a good ball, but Black is
Oh,
going to
sorry.
have an open hoop
Alright.
shot to take the game and the match.
All right, Felix John White from Victoria, from Williamstown. Potential with the match winner. Really pressure shot here. Deciding his fate.
He's taking his time.
Yeah.
The wind's blowing, so just wait till it dies down. And yeah.
Going through his routine. Shoots.
Shot.
Makes it. So Felix has won that 2-1. Game 3 on the 13th hoop. Well done.
Our first semi-final is locked in.
Yeah, so we got
Gumbrel versus Felix Gelman White.
Yeah. And on court 4, they're on hoop 11.
And that's game 3.
So you have Richard Hinks playing Shane Davis.
So let's have a let's see. So 1 red,
We're getting
2 red,
repo or something.
3 red, 4, 5. I don't know.
Is Richard Hinks red and yellow?
6. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Richard is red and yellow. So I think Richard is up 6-4. That was worth watching that game.
Yeah.
Maybe someone played the wrong ball. We didn't ball spot.
So I reckon blue onto red, or put a no, it's still
Looks like yellow.
blue onto yellow.
I think red's not runnable from there.
So blue shoots at yellow.
Good clearance.
Good ratio. So do you reckon Richard's options are? He looks like he's going for the jaws.
I think
There's not many good places he can go. So I think
No.
if you can run the hoop or get in the jaws, then go for that.
Yeah.
That looks like my jaws.
Goes for it. He's missed everything.
Oh, they've hit time, so they're a triple ball rotation.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, not happy.
What Shane needs.
Yeah, it's not good for Shane. He needs to make the next 2 hoops.
He's shooting now.
Yeah, I think so.
3 rotations of the balls, so.
No, just sitting. Richard can play yellow, and he was in good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Richard can play black.
Yeah. So Richard's shooting. Shoots. He's bounced off the hoop.
So if Shane can clear red, and especially clear it in a way that gets him a flick towards...
Yeah, he'll be wanting to try and advance blue here down to hoop 12. Not easy to do with how straight on the shot is. I think just hit it fairly hard and try and get some...
That's okay.
Some forward momentum.
No, it may have gone wire even.
Red shoots. He's missed left hand side.
Long way off with that
Massive
one.
shot with black here.
So black, do you try and run this with control?
I think he will.
Because if you run it past the hoop, black won't get another hoop shot.
No.
But you need to make sure it runs.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Really, whatever's your...
That could be okay. So when did our rotation start?
So blue has two more shots.
Yellow.
Yeah, it started with yellow. So this is the...
So he would need...
This is the start of the second rotation.
He'll need to put blue at halfway and then shoot the hoop 12 with blue with his last shot.
Yeah.
He'll probably try with black to get right.
Richard is having very intense thoughts.
Hoop 12 as well.
So Richard playing halfway?
Yeah.
See, the thing is, if you play blue anywhere near yellow,
Yellow just clear.
Yellow is just going to clear.
Which is a problem.
So blue almost needs to be like in an area where it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, or play to right in front of black, and then black can run the
Get
hoop
the promo.
and rush it down.
Well, that's very,
very difficult.
I mean, for him, it'd probably be easier than others, I think.
But then, yellow's still close enough. They would only have like a 7 yard.
Well, let's have a look at how
8 yard clearance, maybe.
black's still on the more on the non-running than the running side.
Yeah, fair enough.
Plays there, and then he'll probably try and play black to block yellow shooting at blue. So red can just play it halfway, I guess.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter that much.
Just, I mean,
Don't go for the boundary jump and rush people.
I'd love to go for it, but it's not a great move. It looks like he's actually shooting for blue here. But I think there's just too high of a risk of hitting blue, and it may even...
I think at this angle it's probably kind of a free shot at it. There's no...
Yeah, well, red's still got two shots. So.
Yeah, you go that hard.
What does he do?
No.
Just, yeah, there you go. Or I'd go yellow side, wouldn't you?
It doesn't matter because blue's going to have a shot at the hoop.
You said 2 more rotations, right?
Well, no. After this,
Black
each will have one shot.
We'll have one more shot after this.
Will it?
I think it started with
we should have kept track of this a bit better, shouldn't we have?
Did it start with black or yellow?
I'm pretty sure we started with... Okay, maybe, well, they were talking about stuff. So. Shane could have been going for a block there on yellow and blue. Because if Richard gets the clear and a prediction of where the game is at.
You would never see this in a normal game, but because it's gone to time, it's normal tactics are sort of out the window. Yeah, good shot. I mean, the chance of running Pick 12 now with blue are very, very low. But if he has
another shot with
I
black,
think he does.
yeah,
He's shooting it.
so he's
the red
shooting
ball.
at red.
So blue shooting at red. Shoots. Oh,
Yes.
shot on the leg.
Oh.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Oh, he just didn't get that quite far enough.
Good rotator.
So that
Oh,
that was
game.
it.
Yeah, that was game.
So 6-5 to Richard. So I will be playing Richard Hengst in the semi-final.
Yep.
What, should we go into a break, I guess?
Yeah.
Nothing better to do.
Yeah.
So we're just going to head off to a break now. All first round for today have concluded. I think they're going to have a lunch break and they're going to continue on with the next round of the finals. So we'll see you then, and thank you for watching.
Well, same stream. So.
Same stream, same channel, same place. Enjoy. All right, so welcome back to the 2026 Australian Open Finals. So, we've got Felix Gelman White playing Ethan Gumbrell. Very big match. Two very good players. It's going to be a really interesting matchup between the two of them. Very high level players. Both very experienced players at the high level. I mean, even though they're both young, they're very good at what they do. Two very different styles combating each other. Felix probably more powerful than Ethan as a player, but Ethan's still very accurate. So it'll be an interesting clash. So we got Ethan playing red and yellow, and Felix playing blue and black. On the camera, we've got Mark Scruton from Canberra. So
Trying very hard.
yeah, so we hopefully we'll put on a good show for you guys. So Felix has gone for a hoop attempt and bounced out. So this is a best of three. Best of three match. Ethan going for his hoop here. Shoots, and he's been rejected as well. So two rejections from both players so far. Yeah, so very interesting match here. Really can't, like, it just depends what player does what. Yeah, I mean, they're both could be interesting players at times. They both can be very dominant. Yeah, so time will tell. So Ethan going for a jump by the looks of this, or no? So he's going for the clearance on blue. Center ball, good ratio, and that's one of the Ethan's really good strengths. The center ball clearances for ratio. Yeah, so Felix has to respond here, probably by positioning in and getting back in front of the hoop. So Felix just coming back here with the position shot back in front of hoop one. It's a bit off to the left. Don't think it's in a hoop running position. Ethan shoots. Good shot by Ethan there. Hitting red onto black. So Felix just coming back in with another position. Getting back in front of the hoop, just playing in rotation. Ethan most likely going to go for the clearance on yellow to black. Shoots, hits left side, really good center ball clearance by Ethan there. That's the mic. So Felix is going for a stop shot on blue to red. Retaining hoop position, sending red to the boundary. So Ethan positioning back in, going tight, right hand side. It's not a bad choice. So now Felix has the clearance on black to yellow. He's probably got to smash black onto yellow. Yellow's going to go all the way down the court with this clearance. Shoots. It's hit. It's okay. Sent yellow distance. Probably wanted better contact on that, so black stayed around.
How are you, Addison?
Not too bad. So I've been joined by Gary Phipps. Yeah, so Gary just got knocked out by Felix there
And
in the last round.
Felix played beautifully too.
So what have you enjoyed most about this tournament, Gary? Have you enjoyed it?
Most? The courts.
Yeah.
Really impressed with the courts. Lester and his team have done a super job.
Yeah.
Great grass coverage. They've still got their little quirks and stuff, but that's, every court has those. But yeah, they've done a terrific job of maintaining them and actually bringing them up. So court 11 and 12 have been renovated.
Yes.
And they're a little bit slower at this stage, but a few, come spring, they'll be
really good.
Back to the same as the others in terms of speed. So, great.
Yep.
And so this should be quite a good hitting game, this one.
Yeah.
Just like the other one with Levi and Richard. So we have, both Felix and Ethan came through the under-21s.
Yep.
Along with yourself.
Yep.
And it's been terrific to see the progress of all our under-21s and making it to the Australian Open.
Yeah.
We encourage them all to do it. It's a great event. And just dipping your toes in the water to see how things go. Knowing Felix, he'll have to go at red here.
Yeah.
He won't leave it there.
I think he shoots with red and positions in blue. I don't think Ethan will. I think Ethan won't go for the boundary hoop shot.
Great shot. Now Ethan's got a choice to make.
Yes, I'm not too sure. I think Ethan, being more conservative than Felix, will probably go for the position in front of the hoop.
I'm pretty confident if it was Felix on yellow, Felix is running it.
Oh, yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
And Ethan will probably just put one in. And there's nothing wrong with putting one in.
No.
Both strategies are fine.
Yeah, that's right.
You just know that black's going to clear.
Yes.
And he may.
That's
hard to
bad.
tell from here, but it's possible that's an in-off too for black. So you just got to be mindful. Oh, you've got a close-up.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I can't see the screen from where I am, so yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah. So what's been your highlight for the year so far? You've done the Air Cup and you've now done the Open here.
The gold medal was great. Enjoyed that. Didn't think it would be as hard as it was, but 4 games of AC a day was quite a challenge.
So how do you find the Croquet gold medal to the AC gold medal? You played both now?
You played both.
Yep.
Both challenging.
Yeah.
Both really test you. I couldn't split them, but they're both great. Yeah, playing
both really hard.
You're playing 5 other really good players.
Yeah.
GC is good because you get the best of 3.
Yes.
AC, you play a double round robin. So
we played the 4 on the first day. Is that correct?
Played 4 and 4. Yeah. So I think we finished at 8:30 both days. So. But the great thing about WA was the lawns were absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. I've had good reviews from it. So
all the clubs did terrific.
So we've got Felix now with black, shooting at yellow. If he hits on the left-hand side, there's a potential chance of being off with the hoop here. So he shoots. He's hit right-hand side. That's still good. Still good shot.
He's cleared it. So he's still alive.
Yeah. So he's still in there.
Sometimes when you see the pressure shots, his head just come up just a little bit too quick because he wanted to see where it was going.
Yes.
But normally he keeps his head really steady and down.
Yeah, he's a really good player.
So we've got Chaz and Quinn down the bottom. I think that's 2-1 to Chaz now in their game.
Jack. He ran 3.
Yeah,
Chaz
ran 3, and Owen and Karen have just started game 1. And I think Felix is 1 up, and they're still contesting hoop 2.
He's missed.
He's missed a left. Well, he was probably trying to cut red onto.
Thinking about too much, you reckon?
Yeah, trying to think too much. Yeah. Which is what we all try and do sometimes when there's just trying to create an opportunity.
So what do you find? Do you find simplifying your mind before you take a shot is easier than visualizing the outcome, or how do you approach that type of thing?
Well, mentally, I'm probably not the best person to ask. I'll have some battles there. Normally you just decide on the shot, and then just don't worry about the outcome. Just really concentrate hard on putting your best swing on.
Yeah. So Ethan's gone for a promo there.
Yeah, and probably not. I'm a 2v1 person. I'd much prefer to have two in front that can run.
Yeah.
And because all you're doing now is giving Felix the opportunity to get back into the, you know, and he's played an interesting shot, but that looks like it's going to go for a walk.
Yeah, either going to play the stop shot.
Yeah.
Potentially, if he gets the black on the right hand side, might hit. Yeah, so he's hit
great
that.
shot.
He's hit red back out in running position.
Really good shot. Yeah. So clever. So once again, probably just trying to do a bit too much then, Felix. If he just come deep, he would have found himself in a much stronger position.
So yeah. So now Felix with the Croquet from blue to blue to red. To Fred the hoop run from Ethan. So he shoots. Hit right side, left right hand side. That's correct side. It's a really good shot.
And he kept himself down that time. Yeah. You watch much slower for his head to come up. So Felix does what these guys at this level, they're always looking to just nick the ball. Yeah. So they make themselves a runner, and they're very good at it.
Yeah. It's a very good skill to have if you can get it.
It's handy, and then obviously they're both fearless from the boundary. So
creates more opportunity.
Yeah. Owen's just run loop 1.
1-0
against Karen.
And they're 2-all.
Yeah, 2-all. Yeah. So Chaz and Jack 2-all. And I think it's 1-all between Levi and Richard. And what a great effort by Richard to make the semi-finals. I actually thought, I've been watching the players all week, and I thought Shane Davis was absolutely hitting the ball beautifully. He's got a magnificent swing. So I was a bit surprised by that result, but that just shows you how tough Richard is.
Yeah, that's great.
He really hung in there and did a great job.
Richard actually came through the playoffs too.
Yeah.
Richard came through the playoffs.
Yeah, so it's taking the opportunities, and that's what this game's about, to get an opportunity and you to grasp it.
So scenario here is blue is blocked on red by black.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
He will clear black and try and stop.
Yeah. I mean, Felix will probably attempt the hoop run.
Felix will definitely go for the hoop.
Yep. So pressure shot. If he makes it, it's great. If he doesn't, it's Ethan's point. So very.
I don't think Felix sees it as pressure. He just sees that this is the shot I'm going to play. So
shoots. He's missed on the right hand
missed
side.
to the right. And he did miss a few of those hoops to the right when he played there as well. But that's, you're not unhappy with that shot. Taking that shot. You're unhappy if you hit yellow and not a runner, because then you've got nothing.
So Ethan going for the hoop run now, going through his shot routine.
Yeah.
I think Ethan's routine is very consistent with his action, what he does, and he's stuck in the hoop by the looks of that.
Yeah. And it's interesting that so many players have a kink in their swing.
Yeah.
And Ethan's got one as well.
Felix going for the shot on red, and he's missed on the right hand side again.
Yeah. Felix is so strong, I'm surprised he didn't hit yellow.
Yeah.
Because he's good enough to clear with blue.
Yeah, I reckon.
And I think.
And now he's just going to have to start shooting.
Yeah. Ethan would have just deemed that, I think.
Yeah.
Or just touched it, so pointless trying to. Actually, I find promoting balls here quite difficult because the hoops are set really tight. And if they're not fully in the jaws, there's a good chance you hit and they bobble out again. So I tend to leave them alone and just do what Ethan did then.
So Felix shooting, travelling.
He missed by much.
He missed by much, no. So now Ethan has the opportunity to go 1-0 up in the first game.
Yeah.
So what's the time limit for these ones, Gary?
It should be 70 minutes plus 3 rotations, and time is cumulative.
Yep.
So I think, like Felix and I, we ended up with 140 minutes for our second game. Third game, sorry, because our second game was pretty quick.
Yep.
So that was a pretty good outcome.
So Ethan's run that to go 1-0 up.
And he didn't get it far, but he's directly in line, so he won't be unhappy with that.
No.
That's a nice. Still running.
That's fine. That's
good. That is pretty good.
So Ethan looking to get between black and the hoop with this shot. Beating the black to get position. That looks like it's going to be short though.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's 50-50 in line.
Well,
all right.
The next shot is always the one is important, and that's clear and black. So.
So Felix coming down, travelling down the court.
Yeah, that looks like
That looks good. That's
just a bit
gone.
long. Yeah, you'll be disappointed with that.
Yeah.
So, one of my key messages at Canley is never be long.
No.
Better off being 2 yards short than a yard long. And surprisingly, they do pick up speed to near the hoop. I don't know what it is. It's just whether they're on a down slope or the ground just is a little bit harder, but they do tend to pick up speed late.
Yep. So Ethan going through his shooting routine, trying to clear black. Shoots.
Yeah,
Cleared
great
it.
shot.
Good shot. Cleared on the right hand side. Felix misses. He's closer to hoop 3, so he can get the shorter clearance from where red has gone to hoop 3. But it's putting all the pressure on Felix to clear black onto yellow.
Yellow's blocked from blue too.
So he'll be hitting here. He'll definitely be having a.
Oh, so he's going for the position.
Oh, so maybe you can see.
No,
it doesn't look like he can.
No, so Ethan with a hoop attempt here to go 2-0 up. So Ethan going through his shooting routine. Rounds a mallet. Strikes, and he's just stuck in the jaws there. He's bounced off the right wire and just stayed. So now Felix will probably most likely clear blue onto yellow because he wouldn't want to leave the jump there for black. So Felix going through his shooting routine. Shoots, clears back, and he's gone through the hoop onto the playing side.
Pleased with that.
Yeah, that's really
he's wearing
shot.
A cap this game.
Yeah.
In my game, he was wearing his little blue hat and just kept flying off. It's actually quite gusty out there.
Yeah.
And I know, well, my mallet was just wafting in the breeze. And I think young Levi had a bit of trouble with his swing too because he's got such a long mallet.
Yeah.
For such a, not a tall fellow, but that's a great shot.
Nice shot. Cross-court clearance.
Yeah, so I think black just probably look for the jaws here.
Yeah,
just be patient. He could run it, but
he hasn't been that great with his angle hoops though. Felix, he's been missing a few.
Maybe you should try one of those little AC jump shots.
Levi hit I think 3 of them in against you, Mark. The jump shots through the hoop.
Yeah, they were angled.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah. One of the things
not
Levi,
long, but just because the angle he jumps through.
Levi's his angled hoops are probably as good as I've seen.
Yeah, he hasn't missed a lot of them.
He doesn't. He's absolutely
his speed for the hoop runner is pretty good.
Now, Ethan's got a chance. He's given up on yellow, but I suspect he will have a jump shot with red because he's very, very good with his jump shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
I
don't think Felix would want to clear red in any way, so it's pretty much pretty good. He might be setting up the promotion here by the looks of that. Yeah.
I reckon in a few years' time, though, Ethan won't be jogging up and down the court.
No.
Us old blokes, we don't do that, do we, Mark?
No.
Bit too hard for us.
What's jogging?
So Felix has been very smart there. He's just put his blue in a position to promote black when he comes through. So it really forces Ethan to do something here, either hit blue or he'll go for the jump shot.
But it looks like he's going
for the jump shot.
Yeah.
As I say, he's an aggressive player.
So if he makes it, it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
This is what we want to see. He's going through the action of it. Shoots.
Oh, it's a good
didn't
effort.
miss by much.
Now I like that because he's letting Felix know that
don't leave me that shot.
Don't leave me that shot. I'm going to take that on. So that's a powerful message to give to your oppo. It's a bit like hoop 1, when people go, someone's long or short in their first ball and they go wide, deep, and then they don't take the hoop on, they take the clearance on. You're giving your opposition a message. So really be bold. Be bold. Yeah, take the shot on. That's what you played for. Yep. So that's a lovely approach.
Good shot by Ethan. Chaz is running.
So it'll be interesting. I suspect Felix will give this a go. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's perfect from where I'm sitting, but
he might have put a bit of cut on it.
Yeah, and so the promotion. Oh no, I think he's changed his
the clearance.
Yeah. Oh no, he'll just be setting up. Yeah.
It's very surprising.
Yeah. So promotions are really all or nothing. If you promote, you've got to honour the promotion. Now he's thinking, why didn't I promote? But, you know.
That's what you got to do. You got to.
Yeah. And this court green actually does slope really late. So that's why that ball just kept running on.
So Felix going through his shooting routine. He's going to hopefully, or he wants to, clear black onto yellow. Shoots. He's missed on the right hand side.
Yeah. Okay. So Owen's 2-0 up. I think Chaz is 4-3. And it looks like Levi, that could be 2-all that game.
Potentially.
Just can't quite see. Chaz goes for the long shot. So,
and Ethan going for his hoop run technique.
Yeah.
I think Ethan's speed of hoop run is probably really good. He doesn't overrun even hoops a lot. He's been rejected off that one.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, he had a few in the last game.
Just poor swings.
So what's the deal with the screwdriver, mate?
Yeah. My faceplate. Yeah, the wood inside is. I think it's might have started rotting away. So
yeah,
the screw's just unholding. I've tried to fix it multiple times, but no, it just keeps coming loose. So it's very tinny. Well, not tinny. It's very thud, 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 thud.
Yeah.
So yep, it's not very good. So I'll have to drill it out when I get home and
see what's going on.
Yep. Yeah, put some wood plugs in there or something.
Yeah.
So I like that play by Ethan, just coming in, putting pressure on Blake. You know, Felix has missed a couple of rokays. So blue's up by the white chair, front of the white chair. Now, if he's got that right, it might be wide from yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot. So this forces Ethan to. So it gives him a chance. So if he hits red, at least he knows he's got a runner.
He's going for the clearance on yellow to black.
Oh, so we can see black. Okay.
Yes. Shoots. Yeah, nice. Really good clearance. Yeah. And I think that's what Ethan does really well.
Yeah.
Is those type of clearances. One of his big strengths. If he's on, he's hard to beat when he starts doing it.
Well, has he got a peacock mallet?
No, it's a mallet made by Chris Lavina.
Oh, okay. So it's very round. It's round like a peacock mallet.
Yeah.
And his feet are so close.
Yeah. So Felix has missed.
So that's about the last 4 Felix has missed. So you'll need to
fix that.
Rein it in a little bit.
So Ethan with another hoop attempt here. And Jack runs
that one, so that goes 4-all.
So Ethan going through his routine. We get a really good angle here, thanks to Mark. So you get to see all his routine here. It's pretty straight on this kind of shot. Shoots. Oh, he's missed again on the left-hand side.
Through, he seems to
rotate.
Just rotate a little bit.
Yeah. So
on badly.
Yeah. So Felix has just come in with black, just behind red in defensive spot. Ethan looking to shoot again. Strikes. He's gone for the black there. He's skimmed off. It's giving Felix the opportunity to come back into this hoop here. So Felix is shooting. Shoots. He's missed that one again.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's got Gary's disease. He didn't miss too many in my game, I can tell you. So no. It's one of his strengths.
Well, what did he hit? Like 4 or 5, like
20 yarders.
Yeah.
Especially in a row. Yeah. He was excellent.
Can you pull him out?
Yeah.
Ethan's behaving like he can run this hoop here.
Well, he probably played a little jump shot.
Jump shot, yeah.
And really, he doesn't have a lot to lose.
No. There's no ball in front of the hoop. Every ball's pretty scattered around the court here by where everything is.
It looks like a jump shot, doesn't it?
Looks like a jaws, to be honest. Position. So he could run it.
Oh, well done.
So
Great
it's
shot.
2-1 to Ethan. So 2-1 to Ethan. So Felix, first ball down. Looks like it's in front there. That's all right.
Yep. That's a good runner.
The same sequence going from hoop 1 to hoop 2 as we do 3 to 4. Pretty much. Yellow looks like it's travelling.
It's good ball.
That's covering short boundary side.
Give Felix something to think about.
Yep, and that's short by Felix.
Yeah. Disappointed with that.
Yeah. Ethan needs to do the job here of clearing red onto black. Really big wiring spot if he gets a centre ball clearance on red to black. It's really windy. Did you find the wind was affecting your routine there, Gary?
Oh. Yeah, no excuses.
But it was.
Just something extra to think about?
Well, you just get yourself steady. Just plant, wiggle your toes or wiggle your heels into the ground. Just make sure you're nice and solid. But do what Ethan did. If you're not comfortable, take a step back and restore and get yourself balanced.
Shoots. He's missed that.
Just missed.
Didn't miss by much.
We see the value of yellow now, so Felix be thinking,
I think he'll go straight through, but
I think he'll go for that. Because blue's in a great spot to clear next.
Yeah, that's right. So Felix going through his routine.
Just doesn't need to overhit it.
No, just a controlled shot.
Now, both of these boys don't have big backswings.
No.
They have really nice follow-throughs.
Yeah.
So they really extend from the shoulders. There we go.
That's good.
So great shot. So
almost
even though
takes out Karen there.
Yeah, even though he doesn't have a big backswing, that follow-through just really
gives that
gives
generates
power.
Where would you put yellow here, Gary?
I'm probably going equal distance on the other side.
Yep.
I don't want blue playing a stoppie and staying in front, so that's pretty good. I'm happy with that.
Yep.
And that's probably still runnable for Ethan's.
Yes.
So it forces Felix to do something.
Yep.
And because black and yellow are close to each other on the boundary, forces the clearance. It forces him to do something. Yes. But I've got a sense that he's going to position.
Yep. That's fine as well.
Yeah, that's jump. Yeah.
Ethan will go close in, go tight. Hopefully he doesn't roll off.
Yeah, that's a very
That's
good
really good position.
Yeah, no, that's a great shot. So rather than yellow, Felix might go for red here.
He looks like he's positioning.
No, it looks like he's positioning because he thinks Ethan can only hit him to the boundary. Yep. So I don't have a problem with that either.
No.
So, there's no point clearing black. You definitely got to clear blue. Yeah. Now a snuggle would be nice and powerful here if you got it right.
Yeah. If it's not, it's not.
If you don't get it right, no, it's not. The snuggle is difficult, but that doesn't mean sometimes that you shouldn't try it.
Yeah. So he's headed out.
Yeah. So, you do that in the realisation that you're happy that they've got a 7-8 yarder. And as I say, Felix has missed the last 3 or 4, so
putting the pressure on.
Just put the pressure on.
Yep. He's going through his shooting routine. Strikes. He's hit that one.
He's got it that time. Now he only got an eighth of the ball, but because he's swinging so powerful, he still managed to move it 4 or 5 yards. Yep. So that's the beauty of having the power. Whereas when you watch Jack swing, it's so fluid, but he generates power with his rhythm.
Yes.
Oh, Karen's just missed an opportunity to get that one. So I think it's either 3 or up the top, Levi and Richard. Looks like Richard made 5 and 6. Ooh. So, well, that's a good ball by Ethan because that challenges Felix. He's got to make a decision. Am I making the hoop? Am I clearing? So
I think he's going to go hoop here.
Yeah. not in primarily, he'll always take that off. It's in his nature.
He's going through his shooting routine.
And he's got that. And the ball came out on quite a different, strange angle, but hoop looks a bit askew, doesn't it? From up here.
I think they got most of the leg. Yeah, it looks like it bounced up and just spun through.
That's another great positioning shot from Ethan. Yeah, very good. So I think that's 3-2 to Ethan.
3-2 to Felix.
Oh, yes, because he got forward, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, Karen's gone for the big jump shot.
So Ethan going for the block with red. Not sure if he's got that, but that was his intention. Felix looks like he's going for a shooting technique here. Shoots, it's cleared, almost rush peeled that.
Yeah, but he's hit it well. Once again, that power just powers the ball long distance. Yeah. Well, after a tough battle, Owens finally made hoop 3 to take himself 3-0 up. Felix, Levi looks like he's in control of 7.
Yeah, looks like he's
going to clear red.
Clear red.
Look at that, what a great shot. Just such a fluid swing.
Yeah.
His ball's gone a yard and red's gone to 28.
Yeah. Beautiful. And that's what you want.
Yeah.
So Ethan going for a position back in front of the hoop with yellow.
Yeah. It's okay. I think Felix just toying with the idea. Shall I put one in here because I can't make it with black, or do I just clear? Yeah. So it's going to clear yellow, which is really. I don't have a problem with this either.
No. Control clearance.
Oh, he's gone.
He's travelled a bit.
Well, he's gone up the hoop 7, so. Yeah. So he's had a bob each way. I suspect Ethan will just put this one in closer.
Yeah, I reckon so. Ethan. Yeah, I mean, Ethan's way more defensive than Felix. I don't think Ethan will shoot at it.
The problem is, if he takes the hoop on and misses, all he does is allow, because Felix blue ball's only 7 yards away, so all he's done is allow black back into the game. Yeah. Right. Still going. Oh, yeah.
Looks like a hoop run. That looks all right. So if anyone has any comments for myself or Gary, just put them in the chat there. We can try and answer.
Oh, that's another lovely shot from Ethan.
Really good position shot by Ethan.
Yeah.
It's positioning Felix to death, potentially. Felix shoots. He's nicked off red there. And that's again, that's another quarter ball clearance.
Yeah.
But that's the power, as you said, just sending the opposition ball off a fair distance without even hitting it fully. So Ethan going for a clearance here on red to black.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get black behind the hoop, he's laughing.
Yeah. Shoots
and got it.
He's
Great
got
shot.
it. He almost sends it over towards hoop 7, and his ball is gone behind hoop 3. So Felix has to respond here by shooting black at yellow. So 12-yard clearance at least. Felix going through his shooting routine. Shoots. He misses on the left-hand side. And he's all the way down in the quarter 4. So now Ethan with the attempted hoop run. So go 3 all. in game 1. So he strikes, and he's made hoop 6 to go 3 all. So you guys, so excited to play back here in September, Gary, for the Australian national tournaments, the gold medal, the Australian men's, and the interstate shield?
Well, if I get picked, yes.
Yeah.
I think playing the ISS will be good. At Canley will be fantastic. It's just nice having everybody together.
Yeah.
I remember, it was 23. I come across in Melbourne for the AC state team, and having all 4 teams here on the one day, 6 teams on the one day was just great.
Yeah.
I remember Peter Landry doing an awesome break at the end to win the shield for New South Wales.
Yeah. And
everybody gathered around watching.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a runaway chair. Bruce has picked that one up. So. Yeah.
It's
7-4 to Chaz. No, to Jack. Okay, so Jack's won his game, first game 7-4.
So as we see Ethan going for the clearance here on the yellow to blue. If he can hit a right-hand side, that'd be great. But I mean, if he hits it, it'll be good. So he strikes. He's missed on the left-hand side. So Felix going for the clearance on blue to red. Yeah. Control clearance, hoping to retain hoop position with blue while sending red off, which
leaked a little
I think
bit,
he's
that's
done.
okay.
He's off to the side of it. Old with a controlled clearance on core 1, 7-yarder. Hit very well.
Yeah, I think looks like he's up 4-0 at the moment.
Yep. Do you think here, Gary, Felix will take on hoop 7 with black?
Depends where red ends up.
Yep. So Ethan going for the block potentially.
Yeah, I suspect, because he can do a nice stop shot on that, and yellow probably can't see blue now.
Yeah.
So I suspect he'll come in.
Yeah.
Then he can make the hoop with blue. Yeah. So, or he might decide, well, I've got a free shot, I'm going to have a go. But sometimes a bit of patience doesn't hurt. Just putting one in forces Ethan to. And this is a really nice hoop to get. If you can get up and down at 7, that's.
So he's going for the shot, shoots, and he's bounced off wide. That's not a bad rejection.
Yeah, it's ended up pretty good because that's if he came in, that's probably where we want to put it anyway.
That's right. Yeah.
So yeah.
So there's no pain in that. So Ethan has to shoot now.
So clearance on blue. If you can see blue, that's probably why Felix did take the shot on.
Yep. Ethan shoots. It's his own ball. It's a bit unlucky there.
Yeah. Owen and I call them magnets. Invariably you hit your own ball. We don't try to do it, but for some reason it happens. So a nice little jaws here would be really strong.
Yep.
And that's what he's got.
That's good.
So that's great. Yep. So be very pleased with that.
Yep.
How are you going, Claire? You still playing?
No, I'm finished.
You finished. You're a bit like me. Got the feet up now and relax and watch all the good players.
Yeah. Watch them have the stress and then.
Yeah, well, we've got a couple of good semi-finals going on at the moment. So I'm still not quite sure of the score with Levi and Richard.
This is a good view.
Yeah, I suspect it's 4-3 to one of them, but I can't tell who. Possibly Richard.
So Ethan going for the clearance. Either on red to blue or red to black.
Well, you really want to get blue out of the jaws.
Yeah.
So
shoots.
That's the shot. That's missed to the right.
Yeah.
One of the things about Canley is there's quite a the middle part of the court is quite raised around the centre peg, so you get it's hard. Cross court clearances are the toughest shot here.
Yeah.
I think they're the ones that really challenge.
How much to allow for borrow?
Well, people like Felix don't have to allow much at all because they hit the ball centre. But us mere mortals, the last 3 or 4 yards they do drift off. So
The only allowance Levi has to make is for the wind.
he's such a good hitter, isn't he? Oh,
Yeah,
it's just
his wrecking
amazing.
ability is great. So he's giving Ethan a chance to maybe hit blue out. It's not an easy shot. Definitely not easy.
No, it's not an easy shot, but you just maintain that 2v1.
Yeah.
And blue mightn't have been quite positioned where he wanted it to. No. Because to get the best value, you've got to make sure blue's a runner once he's made the hoop.
Yeah. So Ethan going through his shooting routine. Strikes.
Yeah, nice. Oh, he's hit the centre of the leg.
Oh, that would have been a centre ball, that one. The leg wasn't there.
That was a great effort.
That's when you want to be just a little bit off to the left.
He won't be too disappointed because he gave that a beautiful swing. So
now Felix in a hamper position, wanting to get blue down to hoop 8.
And he's played that really nicely.
Good position shot. Yeah. Down 8. Still travelling down the court.
Now Ethan's got a decision to make here. Do I have a go? Because black's all over yellow.
Yeah.
And yellow mightn't, I don't know if yellow can actually see blue.
Anything, yeah.
So if red is long and not a runner, so Felix is pretty happy. So and Jack's just gone up 1 love in their second game. This looks like another nice ball in. Got action happening everywhere here.
Yeah. Levi's
going for a block at hoop 9, a stymie too. It looks like he's stymied him from the hoop as he's blocked him from black. It's possible. Great effort. Looks like we lost the camera there for a minute. Come on, Mark, wake up.
I've been trying to get it to keep still and just keeps slowly moving.
So Ethan's decided to position down.
Just put that glass down, mate.
What glass?
So Felix going for a
telescope to try and see the ball.
So Felix going for the stop shot clearance, going for a wide position.
Looks like he might have it too. Yeah. Best I've seen of that would be Robert. Yeah. Robert's just amazing at making sure he puts you on a spot where you can't see
him back.
He's just so good at it. Yeah. So, and you don't have to hit it hard. You just get it right. So
it's all about knowing your angles.
Yeah.
Points of the ball where you have to make.
And so if you can't see black, really, he's just got to put a ball in.
Yeah.
And hope that Felix fails.
Yes.
When all else fails, you just got to put a little bit of pressure. Even if you can get it around the feet area, so where Felix is in his stance, and looks like he's done a pretty good job.
That's not bad, yeah.
So you're just trying to muddy the waters as much as you can.
Yeah. So Felix going through his shooting routine, hoping to score hoop 8 to go 5-3 up. Shoots.
And he's missed, so now Red's back in the game.
Yeah.
So, like some people might try and go through the through the back of the hoop to try and run it, but sometimes just, show a bit of patience. And these hoops are solid in the ground, so they will reject you if you don't get it right. A really good shot here would be to clear blue.
Yeah. If you can.
Because he's got
blue from red.
He's got an in off.
He's got an in off.
So all he's done is put black through, I think.
Yeah, he has.
So and he's left yellow. So really, that was a shot he didn't need to make.
No.
He could have easily, cleared blue.
Clear blue in your white position. Hopefully, and then you've got a really good shot.
And Felix has first position over to 9.
So that was unfortunate, and he's got a beautiful lag here. So all Ethan can do is have a go with red now. Yeah. So he's put himself under lots of pressure.
It's a really bad error.
But that's the game that happens, he's trying to do the right thing, And
you make your choices and you bear the consequences, unfortunately.
yeah. Levi just failed hoop 9 after playing a beautiful snuggle. So yeah, sometimes we give ourselves the opportunity, but then we just execution doesn't help out.
So what do you think Levi's score is, Gary, at the moment?
I don't know. It's 4 or 5-3. I suspect it's 4 or. I should wander down and have a look. But maybe Claire might be wandering out again. She's just giving me that thumbs up. She's going to cast a closer eye and let us know the score. Levi's score. You can show me with fingers, Claire, if you like. Go up and count to 4. Oh, that's just run on a little bit for Levi.
So Felix with the hoop run?
Yeah.
Goes 6-3.
And that's the thing. Now, Gary knows what that feels like. That's just overhitting.
Yeah.
All he needs, because Black's in a great position, all he needed to do was just
smooth it through.
Yeah. Smooth it through. Even if they had gone through a yard, he's still in such strong position. Yeah. So it's just the adrenaline rushes through, and we don't need to do it. And if Ethan, not bad. So he'll probably just put a ball in this time rather than shoot.
Yeah.
Because he's got blue to clear. So that's how quickly a hoop can turn.
One shot.
Yeah, one shot. There you go, Mr. Dapel. I see those shoes are off.
What's it here this year?
5-3 to Felix.
Oh, what?
5-3 to Felix. We're not sure of the other one. We're just going to get some. Claire's just popping down to let us know what the score is. So it looks pretty tight.
That's interesting, but isn't it?
They're both interesting, Tom.
Both interesting, yeah.
Yeah. No, both interesting.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So, yeah, Felix just had an opportunity to go 6-3 up, but just overhit his hoop shot. Yeah, I don't have a problem. I like that shot. I think that's good. If he puts Ethan under a bit of pressure.
Yeah.
He's still got a runner. So
he's shooting.
You also asked one question about that game you had, that bolt.
Yes.
How far did the ball move?
So Ethan shoots.
There was a double tap.
Oh, it moved farther.
Oh, it was a
No,
double
from
tap.
here it looked like it was a stop shot. That's why.
It was a double tap.
No, it was a double tap. It was a big movement. Yeah.
Okay. So by Ethan clear, he's just come up short. So yeah, it's a shame. He could have had 2 runners in.
So Ethan will probably stop shot him. Maybe send him. I mean, he's going to send him to the boundary. So I think Felix will take on the hoop shot if he's open.
The Egyptians will probably say that's a bad shot. They would like yellow out on the boundary, because now you've got given it the option of hitting yellow and staying.
Yeah, or the hoop shot.
But I suspect Felix, after being disappointed and not missing it the first time, he'll probably go for the hoop here.
Yeah, I think he will too. Shooting, strikes,
and run it.
Yeah, 6-3 to Felix.
Yeah, you just sort of know how his mind works.
He plays very simple, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, well, when you've got the skills, that's even better.
Yeah.
So, it's a great shot. But he'll still be kicking himself up. He should have been there a bit earlier.
Yeah. So Ethan going for the wiring position on blue there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a great hoop by Felix.
Yeah.
But if you can, when you watch Matthew Essick and those sort of guys play, they run their hoops with such control that they're not going all the way to the boundary anymore.
Well, I think if you can develop a speed where you can run a hoop from any distance, from 7 yards and only travel, so to say, 20 or less, that's getting up there in the top players in the world.
Okay, so it looks like it's 6-3 to Levi.
Yeah.
In the other game.
So the game's taking Similar pass.
Yeah. So Felix might try and nudge black here.
Yeah, promotion.
So it's not a in off.
Not on the leg.
And he's got it. Yeah, he'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
It forces the cleaner shot. So
I think it forces Ethan to shoot.
Well, with a score of 6-3, he needs to score.
Yep.
And Felix didn't need to do any more than that.
No.
He didn't need to force the issue. I think 2-1 to Jack at the moment.
Yeah. So Ethan's going through his shooting routine by the looks of that. Shoots at the hoop and he's hit the outer wire.
Yeah. Well, the only other thing was to hit black, but you know, I think he's taken his opportunities with the score of 3-6.
Yeah.
Because he knows what was going to happen to yellow.
Yep. So send off yellow, almost to corner 4.
And the good thing is, I think blue's blocking the hoop too. So
yeah, it's a big spot to have the wire. Chaz going for another long hoop attempt.
Yeah. And he's got the clearance. Good shot, Chaz. You always know he needs purpose. He takes that big stride once he's hit it.
Yeah. And Levi going for a clearance on the north boundary of court 3.
If he was actually corner 4, there might have been a route towards the hoop.
Yeah.
Left of blue, but where he is.
What a great clearance by Levi.
So Ethan is positioning and trying to block blue's shot at the hoop.
Yeah. Well, Felix is taking this on.
Yeah. I think this is a free shot for Felix here. Strikes
and great
good shot. So first game of Felix 7-3, and game 1 in a best of 3.
Yeah.
Very commanding.
Thank you, Claire. Got the score 6-3 now. Yeah. And Felix just won the other one 7-3. So.
And now we're just heading over court 3 for Richard and Levi.
Yeah. With a score at 6-3.
6-3 to Levi.
Now, knowing Levi, he's probably thinking, I might take this one on.
Yeah. What do you reckon of potential draws here, Gary?
It's possible, but the way he swings, he's better off running it. So he's just decided to go for the clearance. Or he's thinking, is red much of a runner? Well, it is, but once again, weighing up the percentages, and he's going to go to clearance.
Yeah.
Richard actually has a really good jump shot.
He does.
Yes.
And just a nice little clearance shot.
So Richard just coming in here with red. Positions in, trying to probably block black on the hoop. So Levi is shooting, either at hoop or yellow. Shoots, he's hit yellow, good shot.
Yeah.
So Richard's still in control here with red in front of hoop 10. And Richard positioning back in here with yellow as well, creating two on the front of the hoop there. So positions in, he's in front there. That's a good shot. So Levi's shooting again. Either red and hoop. So he shoots, he's hit red's center ball, he's gone up to the north boundary, and red's gone over in front of hoop 7. So a good shot from Levi there. So Chaz has missed on the hoop attempt on court 2. And Richard's just positioning back in here from front of hoop 7 with red.
Yeah.
And that's short.
That's short. I'd be disappointed with that.
Yeah. You reckon put a ball in here, Gary?
It looks like he's going to.
Yep.
Yep. It's a bit hard to tell the distance. Yellow's away. Is it 4 or 5 yards, you think?
Yeah, from the angle.
Yeah. So yeah, putting a ball in's good. And he's got the wire.
He's got the
what a great shot.
Yeah.
Awesome. So I can't see the distance between the balls, but
Richards looks like he's going for the clearance.
Okay.
He's just going to tap it back.
Yeah, he's done pretty good. So you might get a promotion from blue here.
Yeah, it's there.
You know, is there much to lose? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, if he hits it quite solid, no, he turned that down.
So he's going for the position shot.
Yeah. Well, eventually Richard's going to have to make his mind up when I'm going to go for the hoop.
Yeah.
So to me, clearing blue here is not a bad option.
No. You need to take your opportunities when they come. I think putting some type of pressure on Levi, you need to do that.
So putting red there is good, but really red should have been blocking blue from the hoop.
Yeah.
That's what he's hoping to do.
Yeah.
Because, if Levi makes contact with yellow's all the way down.
North-south boundary.
South boundary, so. And he won't turn that down with blue.
Yeah. Shooting at yellow, black. Hits it.
And there we go. So that's why red blocking blue is really important.
Now Richard's faced with a really long clearance shot.
Just going in.
Go for the position.
Bit surprised by that. Because he knows Levi's, this is his bread and butter shot, really.
Yeah, he's a very good hoop runner.
Yeah.
Checking the line of red, sorry. And then if you watch Levi, he starts his routine and standard and changes to the Solomon grip and starts casting. So Levi is going through his routine, his hoop routine. Strikes, he's gone through.
So another 7-3.
7-3.
Yeah. That's why Richard, I just felt he probably should have been a bit more aggressive there on that approach. But it's easy to say, hard to do. Well,
so blue and black have both won their first games.
Looks like Janet's put away a few centre pegs, so she wants to go home early.
Yeah.
You should, Shane. You should go out and have a hit, mate. Go give Mr. Scott a game. I think you'll be playing him tomorrow, won't you, Mark?
Who?
Brian?
No.
No, did you pull out too? I thought you were still in, so that meant, okay.
I decided to, I've been playing with him and he's wrapped. He's in sometime in the doubles.
Oh, okay.
I thought,
Tell him, Gary, you were loving it. So Jack's just run a beautiful hoop. That's 5-1, I think, for Jack. Okay, Ethan And they're ready to start game 2. Red coming in. Edison's found a bit of tucker. Is that Gomez, is it?
No, it's
Oh, kebab. Very nice. It's just a little bit short, but and Richard and Levi are starting their second game now as well. So all that little paper wrestling you can hear in the background is Addison having a wrap that looks really nice actually. Felix coming in. It's going to get there. He's gone quite wide, quite deep. So yeah, just short of hoop high. And that's a good approach shot from Ethan. Lovely shot.
Blocking black, I think.
Yeah, blocking black, yeah. So Felix might just put one in here because he can only hit black to the boundary. So
Red will take on the angled hoop.
I don't think so. He might. Well, blue's not really threatening, so maybe the angled hoop is the shot here. But he'll check it all out. And no, he's going to clear blue. Now I prefer either going for the hoop here or snuggling up to black because Felix does have the option of jumping, and Felix is a very good jumper. But he's just hit that a little bit. Now Felix is one game up, so if he's got his game face on, there's a good chance he'll jump this, but probably just going to clear and be patient.
That's a jump.
It does look a bit like a jump, doesn't it? He gets his feet nice and close. Yeah, and he's got it too, I think. No, he never got it. Okay, I thought it landed in the jaws, but so yeah, that was the risk of Ethan taking that shot on. So he's got away with one there. Oh, it's just hit on the right hand side. I think most of his misses have been on the right leg. So
You would use the first match as well.
Yeah. Whereas me, it was either left or right, never in the middle. So
I thought there was a bit of a pattern of moving this way, as you contacted, you were hitting left.
Yeah, that's pretty average. So Ethan's taken a nice tight position there, so you'll probably clear, got the option of clearing blue with yellow.
Do we know what's happening?
Yeah, I think Kieran is in the final. Damien and Kieran, I think, are playing off in the plate final now. Don't quote me, but I think that's right.
Yeah, you're correct.
Oh, not often I'm correct, but
You'll take it when you are.
But I'll take it when I am. Yeah. So Felix just put a ball in. So this is a really important clearance, this one here. He wants to keep the pressure on Felix. Okay, Rich has made hoop 1 in game 2. Oh, and he's missed again. So he's just sort of hit the peg. So this is where Felix might clear because he's got black in such a close position. If he can just nudge. Red's not in the jaws, is it, Mark?
No.
No. So, although it looks like he's in jumping sort of setup again. Oh no, he ducked the clearance, yeah. Because black was so close and he can get black nice and tight.
He might have been looking for a wide position too.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be happy with that. So up the top, I think we've got Richard Parks playing Mike. Yeah.
Then you got Damien playing.
Kieran Stewart. Kieran's that's the plate final. This is Kieran's first visit to Canley.
Yep.
He's been enjoying himself immensely. He's good to have a yarn to. He's got lots of stories. He's done a lot of things. Currently a greenkeeper, so he does tennis courts. He does Forest Park at home and a couple other places. Nice hoop by Felix. So 1-0, Felix. So both games, Felix is up 1-0 and Richard is up 1-0. Just playing a hampered shot now, getting it watched by the ref. And that's a lovely shot, Richard. So Ethan will try and get the wire here.
So Gary, how do you find Brian Kieran's first trip to Canberra?
Well, Brian's done really well. He's just having a game with Shane now, so that's great.
So would he be someone to look at for your WA team?
Absolutely, both of them in the state squad. So, yep, no, very competitive. So,
Lovely blue approach from Felix.
Yeah, no, he's playing well, Felix. He's sort of setting the pace, sort of controlling it a little bit. That's what can happen in games sometimes. You feel like you're always sort of being reactive rather than proactive. So Felix has put another nice ball in there. It's just, once again, Ethan's under a bit of pressure. So just being asked the question. He might be able to get a double clearance here. He splits the two balls, but he does need to move blue.
I've seen the balls go blue, black, and straight through.
Yeah. Oh, he's just missed. I think he might have taken the hoop on there.
It didn't look like it.
Yeah, I thought he was clearing. So is blue hampered from the hoop, I think?
If black's slightly in front of it, which doesn't appear to be slightly.
Yeah, it looks like it is. So that's probably why he didn't take the hoop on. So. Yeah, he's got the block.
Sort of showing you what I'm trying to get.
No, it's very good.
Better.
Yeah, it's good. My eyes aren't that great, Mark, so I'll just look from a distance. So it looks like Ethan's having a little jump shot here, or can he see the hoop?
I can't see Felix.
Yeah. And I think he's jumped that and he's made the hoop. What a great shot. Yeah, so that was, he drew a line in the sand then.
It's when you make up your mind, just go and execute. And
and did it really, really well.
Just do it.
Yeah. So it's interesting. Felix is walking around a little bit, so he was very still in my game. But, Rich has just missed his opportunity at hoop 2. So that should end up really nice. And that's a great shot. Well done, Felix. So red's just coming in. So if yellow's blocked here, there's a good chance Felix will just go up to yellow, put the stymie on, or it could be the red. Or
even with the rolls on the court, you could probably aim about a ball left and be a little bit short, and it's almost the same.
He's been a bit more aggressive and try and put it in, which is what he's done. What a great effort.
He's in front.
Yeah. Great shot. Lovely, well played. So Levi's got a difficult angled shot. Oh, we should put that on the camera, Mark. Have a look at what Addison's got in front of him here. So the rat was just the entree, was it?
What's he got now? Half an elephant.
Oh, I want to see it. That's what we should put the camera on that. That is a feast. So Felix is weighing up his options here. Can you see red, Mark?
Yes, I think you can see red. You can see yellow as well, but red's looking at the jump shot.
So we'll just see if you can try and push red back further.
Shoots. Oh, I didn't miss by much.
Just on the inside. Chaz started walking before he finished that shot.
So I think Ethan's probably going to do another jump shot here.
Looks like it.
Looks like it. Yeah. And once again, just these guys are so good at it. And make it look very, very easy.
Yeah. The percentage of success on the jump shots up to about 3 or 4 yards would be pretty high.
Yes.
And even at
50. I'd say about
50,
50, 60. Yeah. It's going through the routine. Jumps. Oh, it's just everything.
But the interesting he won't be happy about that. But the interesting thing about Ethan's his jump shot and or both of them actually, their jump shot and their normal hoop shot are not far different. Like the stance,
hands are slightly
just
down.
hands slightly down. Yeah,
that's about it. Oh, and the feet are slightly different, right?
Yeah, very, very consistent. Yeah. So in our other game, Richard is 2-0 against Levi.
What are they discussing something?
We don't know if he clipped black on the way through. It's sometimes we forget to call a referee on those, just to see if the ball does clip. Especially when we're clearing a ball out of the jaws, you never know if the ball's actually contacted the ball or not.
Yeah.
So
he's played that pretty well.
We'll know in a minute. Yep, no, he didn't touch anything, so red's off to the penalty spot. Yep, so 2-1 to Felix.
See, Ethan's first ball down.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So Ethan's positioning's been good.
Yeah.
Although it's a bit of cannon fodder for black, isn't it?
Yes.
Richard's missed. Games on court 3.
Okay, and that's a nice shot. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah,
so good. Black will definitely be clearing yellow. Yes, next opportunity. Knowing that,
there's lots could go wrong.
Lots can go wrong.
Red clear blue, you can put it through the
red chooses to come in, and it's a
great, really good.
That's a really
what a shot.
So Felix might change his mind here now. He might, but still, hitting yellow is still not a bad result because neither red or blue can run the hoop. So
he looks like he's going hoop.
I think he's going yellow.
He's still indecisive.
Mark will tell us.
Looks like yellow.
Shoots. Nice controlled shot.
Yeah,
what a beautiful shot.
Yeah,
absolutely magnificent.
Look at the cycle control.
Yeah, magnificent. Yeah, that's quality stuff right there.
Yeah.
So Owen and Karen finished their first game. Owen's feeling the effects of a long campaign, he was telling me.
Any more desserts?
I think the long campaign has been eating him and I. We do like our food.
What did you order last night, Gary?
I had the pumpkin feta risotto.
Good.
It was very nice.
That's good.
Owen had the pie.
Yeah.
Special. She said it was lovely. And no, I think most people enjoyed their meals last night.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it was good turnout too.
Yeah.
We've been there the last few years. Yeah, that's a good way to finish. Get the start of the weekend happening.
Yeah.
The night before we went out to Angie's Kitchen out at the Water Gardens. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So I think Felix is going to go for a wide position. Hit
Just a little stop wide position. Yeah, great shot. And looks like he's got it. He plays that shot very well.
Yep.
Once again, going to hit him hard, just got to get him in the right spot. So Ethan
positioning back.
I'm not sure what he can do here, but
through the hoop.
Through the hoop, by the looks. Oh, and has he done it?
No, he's got unlucky there.
Did he go all the way through?
He went through, but he on the playing side, he's just curled off black.
Oh, unlucky.
So Felix's hoop run, he's run that. Our score is 3-1 to Felix.
Yeah, Red might be hampered for the next one.
Yeah.
So when you manage to run the ball straight through the hoop and it goes 2 balls left,
so
it's a bit frustrating, isn't it?
The hoop's just got a little bit of a now, but never mind. It happens. Like it's a brave shot that he played.
Yeah.
But he didn't have any options.
Have anything else, did he? No. Either that or give up and go halfway.
Yeah. Deep position by yellow there.
Yeah, nice approach.
Yeah, going tight in, blocking. It's good ball there by blue.
So the game's following a similar pattern.
Yeah.
So you just wonder whether Ethan just needs to change things up a little bit. So if you had maybe like clear blue then, just to put a bit of pressure on the Felix.
Yes.
So Felix has to put a ball in rather than just clear.
Yeah. And Jack with the double clearance there.
Yeah. And Richard still 2-0 up.
Yeah. So essentially going for an aggressive shot here. I think a jump, boundary jump.
Yeah, looks like a jump shot. Yeah. From the boundary of 3.
Looks good.
And
he's got that. That's beautiful.
So Richard's now 3-0 up.
Yep.
Awesome shot. And did it with effortlessly.
Yeah, that was
just a beautiful swing.
And Felix looks like he's going for the hit on yellow. And he's got it.
Yeah. Yes.
What's the score? Yes.
3-1.
3-1 to Addison. And 3-0 to Richard.
Okay.
I'm here, Gary.
No,
sorry.
Start again.
3-0 to Richard and 3-1 to Felix.
And so Ethan coming back in here, positioning. I think if Felix is open on the hoop,
he's going to have a crack here.
Yeah.
The clearance on yellow is tough. No, he's going to take it. No, that's okay. And he's done that well.
And stopped really well.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Levi under much pressure so far this tournament. So
he's on a 28 or 29 game win streak, Gary.
Yes. Do you know who's got the longest winning game streak?
Robert. 55 wins.
55. What an awesome effort that is. 55 wins at elite level.
Think of all the points he hasn't dropped.
Yeah. But that's
I've only got one at a time.
That's phenomenal. That's a really nice approach by Felix here.
Yeah.
So he's just putting the question to Ethan.
Yep.
Do I jump? Do I clear?
I think he's got to have to clear. Clear left hand side, skim down towards 6. Run hoop red, which he's got a good connection on it, sending blue to corner 3.
Yeah.
Which is he's pretty much put that all the way in the corner.
Pretty good. But he's really committed himself to making the hoop now.
Yeah, that's correct.
But Felix will definitely be having a king at this.
No, his position.
He's not. Oh, I thought he would have a king.
He's learning, Gary. He's learning. And that looks like another really good ball by Felix there.
Just keeps coming. Oh, yes.
That's
what a shot.
That's, yeah, using the camera again.
Yeah, dead in front.
Oh, so let's zoom in here. Try to get.
This will be a jump shot,
Yeah. Oh, it's on the back side of the hoop there.
Oh, he's on the other side, is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought that was good.
Yeah.
No.
But I suppose it did force him into that little jump shot so he could get through.
Yeah. Oh, that's on the leg, yeah.
Yeah. So
I was wondering.
I mean, I don't think it hurt for Felix to jump.
Or even clear red.
Yeah.
He's still powerful.
I think he'll go for the jump potentially with on a partner ball.
The one thing he doesn't want to do is land on yellow and send it down next to.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't really matter.
I don't think he'd worry if he was 4-1 up. Yeah, looks like that's what he's going to do. Although he's going to force it through by the looks.
Yeah. And he's got it.
And he's
what
got
a
it.
shot.
What a great shot.
So now Felix is 4-1 up in game 2.
That's the power game there.
Yeah. And Black is for that shot, Black is in a really good spot after that too.
Yeah. Our wrist wouldn't be able to handle that.
What's that?
Our wrist wouldn't be able to handle that.
He's gone too far.
Going too far.
Yeah. So that's pressure. That's feeling the strain. Levi's just bombed hoop 4.
Yeah.
So if Levi is being put under pressure by Richard there, we might be seeing Levi's first loss of the tournament.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's another great ball in by Felix.
Yeah.
He's really putting the pressure on.
Yeah. I'm not too sure if he's actually blocked Black onto yellow. I think he might have.
You can probably see half red, half yellow.
Half
Yeah.
yellow.
But he's got the option of clearing red here.
Yeah.
That's a nice clearance by Chaz. He didn't go walking that time, so he made nice solid contact. So Richard's now 4-0 up, and Levi's just gone a little bit too far at 5. Yeah, so he's cleared your red. That's okay, because yellow can't make the so it's just going back.
Ethan might be inclined to have a stop shot and try and wire Black. I mean, it's a bigger house, but it's potentially there.
Yeah, I think so. It's definitely on, especially with centre ball contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely shot. Beautiful shot.
Open the black, blocking blue.
Oh, hey, Chaz almost with the hoop run from the boundary. So Felix positioning back in. Oh, just nudge yellow there. I think yellow is still a hoop runner by the looks of that.
Yeah, yellow's still open the black at the moment.
And red coming back in, which is a really good shot as well. I think he's okay. But we'll most likely see Felix going for the power clearance, hitting on Black to yellow. Shoots. He's cleared own partner ball.
Yeah, got the magnet.
With the magnet. So Ethan with the hoop run goes 4-2 up, 4-2 down, sorry.
Levi with a pressure clearance at 5.
Yep.
Good 8 yards, because red's in a running position.
So Felix with a position up from south boundary to hoop 7.
That's another nice shot.
That looks good. Levi shoots. He's
and
centre ball.
Beautiful shot.
Centre ball red.
Yeah.
So Ethan putting his first ball in, trying to get in tight position, trying to block blue. And Felix from the east penalty point, positioning over to hoop 7.
That's another good ball.
It's a really good ball, yeah.
Richard's cleared black,
Yeah.
so that's hoop 3 set. Yeah, young Jack's out there with his daughter. Coming to congratulate him on his win.
That's good. Ethan putting another ball in by the looks of that.
I think it's a nice shot.
Yep.
Jump. You can clear it.
Yeah, I think he's decided that the jump is the.
He's acting like he's open on hoop though.
He's open on red, yellow. Jump on hoop. Got to go over that ball.
Shoots. And bounced off the hoop. So Ethan testing the hoop. Going for the hoop run. Going for the jump on the hoop. Playing it down with a downward angle with his mother. He's going through his routine.
Excuse me.
Strikes, and he's been rejected. He's hit the far wide. Leaves Felix open with a hoop shot to go 5-2 up. In the second
These hoops are quite hard to run with that angle.
Yeah, they are a bit. Felix shoots, and
same for the result.
He's
Off the right leg.
Off the outer wire.
Ella's got an easier shot than with red.
So yellow wanting to try and get control down to hoop 8. He's got it, and that looks like really good speed. Oh, it's just gone past down hoop 8. Score is now 4-3 to Felix. So both Felix's balls have the position at 8 from the east penalty point, as Levi has just gone for a clearance on yellow on court 3 on hoop 5. So Felix's first ball, it's a really good position shot in front. Ethan's first ball down, it's a bit short. Oh, that's okay. Still in running position. Felix coming in. That looks like good speed. Yeah, that's good.
Another good effort.
So Ethan going for the clearance on yellow to blue. Shoots, and he's hit it on the wrong side. Still sending blue up the court, but he wants to hit that.
It has been known as doing a free hit, where the ball's going the opposite direction.
Yeah. Shout out Peter Freer. Just got a mention there from Mark. Hope you're doing well. So Felix coming back down with blue, and that's another good position back in front. So with this shot here, Ethan really needs to hit red onto black and stay in hoop position. And which he does. It's a good shot. Wouldn't hurt if black went for a blocking position on yellow to blue. No, it's going tight. It's all right. And so Ethan's going for the clearance on yellow to blue. Hoping to hit centre ball, but if he hits the right side, wouldn't hurt either. He can possibly, if he hits right side, he can skip over to 9. Strikes. And he's done that, and he's travelling towards 9. Oh, and that's beautiful. That's on the boundary in front of 9. That's a really good sequence of play there by Ethan.
So he's definitely going to have a go at red here.
Yep. So he sent Felix to the east penalty point, while his yellow has travelled in front of hoop 9 on the boundary.
Looks like the plate's finished. I'm not sure who won it.
Plate's finished. We don't know the results yet.
I think Damien won the plate last year, didn't he?
I think he did, yeah, correct. So Felix is going for the clearance, yellow to blue to red, and he's missed that one.
And Levi's trying to get on the board at 5, but I think he'll do.
Yep. About a 40-degree hoop, maybe. Levi shoots and he's made that.
So that game's now 1-4.
Now we might know how it feels like to be on the other end.
So Ethan with a really crucial hoop shot here. If he makes this, he'll be 4-all, and he'll have a ball at hoop 9 waiting for him. So it's a very crucial point in this game. So Ethan going through his shooting routine. Strikes, and he's run that one. Good shot, Ethan. So now the score is now 4-all. I'm heading to hoop 9.
Richard's put a fantastic ball up into the front of hoop 6.
Yeah, that's really good.
Could be sliding in the jaws.
So Felix has really good. Look at that, Gary. That's a really nice position.
Pressure. He needed to.
So Ethan now either going to shoot at black or take on the hoop here.
I think he's clearing.
Yeah. So Ethan strikes, and he's got black. Good shot.
Trouble is, yellow's gone a long way away.
Yeah, his yellow's gone up the court towards hoop 10.
So he will get a shot with the red.
Yeah. So Felix coming in here with blue, and that's gone past a bit, but that's
still
really,
a run.
That's really
still
good shot. He's controlling. I think that's. I don't know if he's open with yellow onto blue.
Yeah, yellow can just see.
But whether you can hit it going past the hoop is tricky.
Yeah. Need to be dead center. So Ethan's shooting at red onto blue. Strikes. And he's missed on left hand side of blue.
Now, Felix, I doubt Felix would try and put blue in a better position. I think he would just put another run on.
Yeah. Got your 2 on none there.
Yeah.
So that's good. This is a big shot. So Ethan going through his shooting routine.
Can't see anything.
Shoots. It looks good. It's curving off as it gets closer.
So what do you do here? Do you go for the jaws or power it through?
The thing is, if he goes for the jaws and red clears black, I mean, I don't think giving him boundary jump is ideal, but
he's run it beautifully.
Just
look at this.
2.
Might get 2.
Close.
Very close.
So the score is now 5-4 to Felix in the second game, after Felix won that first one 7-3. So Ethan's coming down with his first ball, looking for the wiring position, and that looks like it's short.
Oh, it's a great air. Blue can just see it.
Yeah, blue's open. Felix coming down.
Oh, Richard's played a beautiful double clearance.
Yeah. It's equal distance with red there by black. It's a bit of danger here for Ethan.
Nice shot.
That's good.
Oh, it's just drifted off a little bit and just nudged black a little bit.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
So Felix should be hoping to clear red here to the southern boundary. Levi's got himself back in control at loop 6. But still down 1-4.
Felix shoots and he's missed.
Yeah. Just overhit that a little bit. Put a nice ball in. Not too many games going on at the moment. I've got Shane and Brian Scott having a friendly. I think Richard Park's and Michael Buck just having a brief break after their first game. And I think Owen's 2-0 up in the second game against Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice shot. But has he hampered yellow?
Yes.
Yes, he has.
Yeah. That just allows that.
A perfect line.
Yeah.
Red, yellow, blue.
So Damien has won the play final. I think that's for 2 years running.
Okay. What was the score in that?
10-8.
10-8. Oh, well done, Damien.
Don't know the status of Richard and Parks and Mike and Mavitt. Don't know the status of their match for 13-14. And Jack goes through to the final of the Y, which is 9th and 10th position. And the winner, Karen Bisley and Owen Dickinson, will play Jack in the Y final.
Okay.
So Ethan's run that. He's gone 5-all in the second game.
Oh, Owen's just played a magnificent stock shot. Finished in front of the hoop, clearing Karen to the boundary. Felix has come up just a little bit wide with hoop 11. So A nice red hair would be good for Ethan. Yeah, that's fine. Blue can't do much with that. That's a good shot. So Ethan could go blue, but really I think just putting a ball in is a sensible one here. Okay. So Levi's 1 hoop 6, so that's games 2-4.
2-4, yeah. So Felix has hit Ethan.
Got a nice bit of cut on that.
Yeah.
Even red can still see black, but it's close.
Yes.
Felix is doing a fair bit of wandering around.
Yeah.
Prowling.
Yeah.
Ethan shoots. He's missed everything.
Yeah, it looked a nice swing though, didn't it?
Yeah, it looked good.
Nice and still. So just a well run 11 and put a bit of pressure on.
Yeah. Run 11, go down 12. Which he's done very well.
Oh, great shot.
That's really good.
I just missed that. Levi ran blue from the boundary. It's quite a tight angle. So he's now 3-4 down.
Yep.
It's a nice ball from Ethan.
Yep.
But black's all over that. So that's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Someone of Felix's ability, it's runnable.
So Ethan going off to the west penalty point.
Yeah. So I think Karen's now 1-2. Going with Owen. I noticed Owen's gone back to the pink handle.
Yep.
He's replaced it the other day, so it was a bit sticky with the white one, and then yesterday I didn't have one on at all.
So I think Gary, black clears yellow.
Oh, I think black's clearing yellow here.
Yep.
We don't want to be giving Ethan a shot from there.
It's a really good shot by red there from the penalty point. Clears, goes to the south boundary.
Yeah, good shot.
Big wire spot for yellow.
Yeah. Well, let's face it, most people practice taking the positioning from the penalty spot all the time.
Yeah.
So sometimes it doesn't hurt just to leave them where they finish.
Yeah, that's right.
Just so they've got a different look.
Yeah.
Bit of packing up going away while some games are still in motion.
Yeah.
There'll be a few ZZ games tomorrow for those interested.
Yeah.
It's a nice stop shot, Owen. So Ethan just putting another runner in a little bit deeper this time.
Oh,
very good effort. Now, if Blue's open for the hoop here, I think he's probably going to take it.
Yep.
Because he can't run it with black. And he's got a 10-yarder on the way back, so
And then take it now.
Yeah, take it now while you can.
Yep. It's for the match.
For the match.
A lot of tension on this one. So just wants to get it over and done with, so it's out of the way. Doesn't have to think about going to hoop 13. Shoots, and he's nicked yellow, red on the way through.
I don't think he was
The classic double.
classic double, maybe. Yeah. I think he did have intentions at the hoop, though.
Yes.
It's nice when you're hitting something not intentionally and it's still good.
Yeah, Owen's just gone to 3-1. Mike and Richard are on hoop 2. And I don't know if it's their third game or their second game, but I'm not too sure. Probably their third game, really. Oh, no, because these two are only on their second game.
I think
Yeah.
Owen's 40. I think.
No, Karen got hoop.
No, it's 4.
Oh, no, it is 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as what happened in the first game. Yeah. I just can't quite see that hoop there. Yeah. So rather than clear, Felix took the option of putting black in.
Yeah. So Ethan going through his hoop routine. Trying to score. Yeah, trying to level 6-all. Shoots.
Great.
Run it.
6-all. Mr. Downey's just put his thumbs up, so he's just won a friendly game with Mr. Oh, you lost.
The best part about it is I didn't lose any points.
Well done, Mr. Scott.
So Felix coming down first ball.
Oh, and that's a cracker.
That's a really good,
yeah, that's
really
a good shot. Yeah. Ethan will probably have a dip at this one.
Yeah. So Ethan shoots. He's missed on the left-hand side.
But he's he's not worse off where he is. He's still, he's a runner still. So
that is correct.
Or a jumper, as recalled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ethan, Felix positioning down with black. And that looks really good as well. Potentially, no, he's good.
Yeah, no, that's good.
That's good. So Ethan with another crack at yellow to blue.
Oh, Richard went for the little jump shot, just missed. So this has the potential. Levi will have the potential here. Oh no, because it's black to play next.
So Ethan's shooting at blue.
And he's missed again to the left-hand side.
So Felix here for the match.
Well, he's got his 2 for 2 today. So both 13 hoop shots, he made one from the boundary in my first game, and then he made a similar distance in the second game.
Yep.
In the third game, sorry. So I'll be pretty confident that he'll get this one.
Yep.
We won't put the mocker on him.
No.
It's interesting because on these shots it takes a touch more care and focus.
Well, they are the important ones, aren't they?
They're all important.
So Felix here for the match. He's got it.
Yeah. He's just very confident at the moment. And Levi's lining up to make this hoop. Will be 4-all, which is a good comeback after being 4-0 down.
So 2-0 to Felix. So Felix is in the Australian Open final.
For the first time, yeah.
Yeah, first time. As we see Levi here shooting at the hoop 8. He's made it.
Felix won the doubles last year with Greg Fletcher. So.
Yeah.
A nice ball in. It's important for Richard just to hang in there now. Just keep prioritising position.
Yep.
Think about what he did well to get the first 4 hoops.
Yeah.
Try and replicate
Keep
that
going,
the next
yeah.
3. And it's pretty much based around positioning and taking opportunities when they arise. Levi's just deciding, what am I going to do? Put one in, or it looks like he's just putting one in.
Yeah, put another one in. Shoot blue.
Gone quite deep. Be careful not to block himself with blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
He
like
may have done
wondering
this.
how to block himself. But
Yeah, it does look awkward, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks nice.
So Richard's really good position. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's a runner. That's good.
looks like he's going red.
Yeah. Oh, Levi will be going red all day of the week.
Well, when he did block himself against me once.
Can't see any steam coming out of that foam container, Addison, just to let you know.
Not anymore, no. Levi shoots. Oh, missing left-hand side.
You suspect that black was just in his line of sight.
Yeah. So Richard going for his hoop run. Hoop 9 to go 5-4 up. Shoots.
Oh, great shot. And got a fair way down too.
Yeah. So the score's now 5-4 to Richard. So it's a really good position down there by Levi.
Yeah, it's a nice shot.
Yeah. Take that.
So Karen and Owen, is it 5-1 to Owen, is it?
Yeah.
Looks like 5-1.
It is, yes.
Richard's put another runner in.
Yep. That looks
pretty good.
Really good.
Yeah, great shot.
Put a lot of pressure on Levi there. So Levi going short boundary side with blue.
If Richard can manage to push black to the left-hand side of the hoop, he blocks black back on yellow.
Well, he could hit red onto black, hit left-hand side of black, travel towards hoop 11.
Well, he's 1 up, so
yeah,
it's worth a risk here.
Yeah.
Because he's first to 11 if he misses.
Mm.
So
he's shooting. Shoots, he's missed that.
Well,
he was trying to scoot across.
Yeah.
Bit greedy.
I don't know.
Nah, the shot was on.
Yeah, the shot was there.
I think he was trying to hit it down. Well done, Felix.
Are we doing commentary? Yeah. You can jump on it. Grab a chair.
Yeah. You can have my chair, Felix.
Yeah. Well, you done, Gary?
Well, I was done 3 days ago.
I think it's 5'4".
No, 5'4".
Who?
Is the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
5'4" to Richard.
that's big from Richard.
Yeah. So Levi's just gone from nudge there on black to yellow.
So is yellow clearing blue here, Edison? What are we thinking?
Their game has been very conservative. Like Richard's been very conservative, I think.
And sorry to interrupt you, but Levi was 4-0 down.
Yeah. Yes, he was. Yeah, he was. And he's just caught.
And then he won 4 hoops in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I mean, Levi was very
Nothing unusual.
Yeah.
Just Levi.
I think Richard. Yeah, I don't know because I mean, if he gets to control clearance, it's good. But I think he's been more conservative at this point in time as the shots he's just played there.
That was incredibly conservative.
Yeah. I mean, really conservative for Richard.
Well, you know, Black's still all over you, so
Yeah.
you know, you just
Well, that's it. The thing is, though, for Levi, that's a cut, right? But I think the hoop is in the way for that.
he's given them
As per Levi going in.
Well, we never got the wire on.
So you can't. You have.
Yeah. So he's just put another ball in.
So Levi's just going to say, and Gary Phipps is a big advocate for this.
I'm going exactly where Levi
Yeah,
was.
Levi's saying make a glory shot. That's what Levi's saying.
Forcing the issue.
Yeah.
If he gets the block, Yellow's in trouble.
Yeah.
If he misses, at least Red can't see the hoop.
Yeah.
And there's a perfect one on
Yeah. And he's done that.
Even if he doesn't get the block, it doesn't really matter. Like you're still trying to. Richard still has to run a what? Is that 6 yards, 7 yards? Like
Yeah.
Probably more in the old start.
I think he can still see.
you'd probably go for a double here if you were feeling really
Hit blue, run the hoop of red.
cold.
He's got the double.
Nice.
Hold it.
Great
Shot.
So now he has to run it with red.
Yeah.
But I mean, yellow's a really good spot there.
Yellow's
Yeah.
halfway to 11.
Could have done that earlier.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Blue's coming back. So
That's a great shot.
see what Richard does here. If
Can't really. The camera doesn't really show it. It looks like it's more angled than it is. It's about maybe a 10 degree, 15 degree angle, dead straight, really.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Shooting.
Oh,
Lucky.
Good effort.
So he's just bounced.
But he's lucky because Red's hung around and might just nick into the jaws if he hits blue right.
Yeah.
I don't think blue's got an in off on red if he clears it.
Levi doesn't need off that. Blue's got the chance of just nudging red.
That's short, is it?
It's a bit short, yeah.
Keep running, nice, got that wing
No, he's got it. That's in front. So now yellow. Yellow has to shoot. So Richard going through his casting routine. Shoots. And he's cleared off blue.
So Levi, I think Levi will try and hit red and get across. That's just we've been talking about this.
Red's not a runner, is it?
No, it's probably a jaws up. Yeah.
Then he'll definitely.
But I think with Levi's swing, I think he'll get dead in front of 11, and I'm not just trying to talk him up. He just seems to do it.
Yeah.
The amount of topspin he gets is crazy.
You on 4 paces or half?
I'm just trying to hit it, to be honest.
Yeah. So he's going for the clearance shot. Going through his casting routine. He's re-stalked. Bit too much wind for him. Or someone's distracting him in his line of sight. Goes back into his routine.
So I'd say this distance for Levi is probably 90% this tournament.
On a good day. He's got that, and that's exactly what he's done. What a beautiful! Oh, that is class.
That's probably a shot of the game.
That's.
I would not be surprised if blue is wiring red through black as well.
So if you just pan over to. So, yep. So that's where blue has ended up in front of hoop 11. Richard has to clear from towards corner 2. So yeah, real pressure ball from Richard here.
I reckon he actually did get the block. I reckon it's blocked.
Looking by Richard's reaction, he's
But even if it wasn't blocked, I think you still got to put pressure, right? You still got to put a ball in.
Sure.
Well, if he's blocked, you just got to put him running.
No, but
You could hit blue. Like that's not a bad option.
yeah.
No. You know. But if he's blocked, hitting blue is not a bad option. Oh, Janet's taking snapshots of everyone.
We're famous.
She took a photo of me yawning before. I was like,
Richard's shooting. And he's playing
that was a clutch shot.
Brilliant.
That's Croquet. How many people are watching this? Do we know? 43. Wow, that's big. That's more people than are at Canley right now.
So yeah, Richard with a very clutch shot there to.
So Levi might just shoot.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't see it. It's a free shot.
Yeah.
This is I've been talking with people about this. This is the stupidness, excuse my swearing, of golf croquet. So Richard's just hit an amazing shot across the lawn.
Yeah.
If Levi runs this, everything that he's just done is just completely negated.
Yes. So Levi's going for his shooting routine. Shoots, and he's bounced off the wire. That is a very good attempt from Levi.
So,
Gee, those hoops are hard to find.
they were tough conditions today. It wasn't easy.
The wind was.
The wind and the hoops. It's going to be raining tomorrow.
So what are you looking forward to tomorrow, Felix? Are you looking forward to the rain?
The wind. The weather.
It's going to be like 20 mils, right? It's going to rain. Putting a ball in here, Addison?
With red?
You're just telling Levi, cut me?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's gone. Is that gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
You might have got the block.
Well, is black just stop shotting red, or is black hitting yellow?
Maybe both.
I don't want to give a shot away for the opposition to run
to get 6. Yeah, you don't want him to
Yeah,
get
no,
6.
I don't want to give that away. I think he's going to clear yellow. Shoots, clears yellow.
Oh, that's a cut and a half.
Yeah, that's great.
It's good. Yeah.
It's the same as Ed Wilson. They get the angles.
They get the angles.
Yeah.
It's so good at
So are you shooting here with yellow?
Well, I'm shooting a blue. I think red can run. Just aim for the middle. That's it, double.
But blue can definitely run. So yeah, he got the last big clearance. So
The only good thing about if blue runs, black's on the boundary. So red's got a good semi-easy position.
Blue's your clearing ball anyway. So
yeah.
Black's coming in.
But black has to be good to clear.
So Richard's shooting.
Come on, Richie Poo.
Shoots.
Good swing.
Oh, what a shot.
Awesome stuff. Yeah, well,
Williamstown represent. He's from your club. Can you tell us anything about Richard?
He doesn't play. He's. I think he's still at Williamstown, but he lives on the other side of the city. Something about Richard. He's bald. Damn, I could just keep going. He lives with his parents.
Tan line.
Yeah, he's got a big tan line. No, he's a good player. It's been very fun getting to practice. Williamstown is really lucky because we have a group of about 5 people that are really good.
Yeah.
And we all get to practice against each other, and interesting that Levi feels forced to shoot at this. Oh, the wind. That's right. Blame the wind, mate. Blame the wind.
Richard's up
It is
5-4.
annoying.
It is annoying. Do you want to get on it? Even Gummerell would get on commentary, but he's devouring an apple. Probably playing Clash Royale.
Just me sitting here.
What is that? HSP or something?
Half a buffalo.
I can see the grease coming through. Oh,
Look at that.
holy shit.
I think you should turn the camera for that.
I think I could. That's like, I'm going to smell like that for days now.
Who's that?
Just so everyone knows, Gary's really harsh on people when they eat.
Yeah.
It's only because he's
Never,
hungry.
don't eat food in front of Gary because he'll tell you off for it.
So Richard, oof. You reckon he's taking this on?
Well,
Why not?
I reckon. You know what I think he'll do? I think he'll go for the jaws.
yeah.
It won't be a hard shot, I don't think.
Yeah, it's going to be a little.
Yep.
Hurdle.
Oh.
What a waste of a shot.
No, you can still clear into the court. So, yeah.
Could have just put a ball in front though, right? Like, I feel like we're hypercritical. All commentators are hypercritical. Like if we were out on that
You
lawn,
never
we would have
make
probably,
mistakes in
we probably would have gone for the jaws. Like,
But if Richard was Alison, then that's something Alison would do.
Do, and she would put it in the jaws.
Because you would go set up in front and she would clear you and stop shot and have a run at it.
I think Ali would have.
So, you know, everybody plays it slightly different. So I don't see that as being in a bad position. Because it forces Levi quite wide.
So
Red can get that.
What's wrong with you? You've got a perfectly good HSP here. You're having
no, that would make me feel physically sick. He's got a packet of guacamole flavored Doritos, guys.
Danger will.
Oh, that's a great shot. Ooh. So Levi's going to shoot at yellow.
And I think black's open for red.
Yeah, black's open. Well, it doesn't really matter if black's open for red because Levi wants to shoot. Yeah.
Doesn't want to leave it. So
He doesn't want it to be.
May or may not be there.
You hate being 6-4 down. It's all right if it's 5-all. 6-4 is hard because you know you have to go to the third end.
Levi shooting.
Missed.
Oh, shit.
Missed everything.
I reckon there was probably a yard gap there. Yeah. The only issue is, Gary, there's a huge chance that he gives Levi a double. Richard.
Oh.
You've got it.
I think you clear on
We can't really tell the angle from up here.
clear left hand side.
I'm just trying to hit it. Yeah.
That's what you always say.
Yeah, I'm just going to close my eyes and hope that I. Just as long as you don't hit yellow. He's here. He's jumped over the top of yellow and put it in front.
He's moved to a wide spot.
He nicked yellow in front. He touched yellow and moved it slightly.
Levi still got a tough shot.
Jump.
What? He actually. So he's hit like an eighth of yellow and just bumped it in. Look at this.
He just touched it and it just
What are the
rolled
chances
across.
of that? That's wild.
And he's down here on the south.
Yeah,
He's offside.
So Levi's going to jump.
Yeah.
Wow. Richard is lucky.
Is he?
Yeah, it has to.
Yeah, it has to. Blue's offside too, but
Yeah.
You'd leave red there.
That doesn't really look
That looks like
No,
a
it's not
nudge.
just-
That looks
No.
nudge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
just to clear it.
That's a massive wide spot for yellow.
At least he didn't peel it. And leave himself in the jaws.
Did someone do that?
Yeah, some idiot.
And then
Oh,
I
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was like, it's confident of you setting up halfway.
Oh, it was like a yard straight. I should not.
A yard
Toilet break.
Right.
Well, let's pan over to Janine and
No, Karen.
You want to take over?
Karen.
Karen and yeah. No, you've got it, Mark. You hold it.
I'm not sure about
I'm
that.
not good with cameras.
I'm not sure I'm any good either.
Technology's down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
There
trying
you
to
go.
find them.
So here we've got Owen and Ethan's mum.
That's what we have to refer to her.
Karen.
No, Ethan's mum.
Ethan's. Oh, just give the double away, Owen. Just give it away. Hopefully all the people watching this plan to come next year to the Australian Open.
All 56 people.
Yeah.
She shoots.
Oh. Canley's an awesome venue. Yeah. It's true, it is. It's not a lie.
You know what? I feel like the Canley lawns don't have enough curves.
Well, you're talking to someone who.
Oh, Richard's back.
Richard's come back.
Where did Levi go?
Same place, I think.
I thought it was a single bar. Did he like go to the
There's
women's
multiple.
or?
There's multiple.
There's two bathrooms.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe you bought guacamole flavored Doritos.
They're not bad, man.
What does it taste like? Don't say guacamole because you're lying.
Well, you try it.
I'm not going to try it.
What insane person would try that?
Levi had gravy Smith's chips the other day.
Yeah, that was because Mum got them for him.
Honestly, that sounds good.
They were good. They just tasted like barbecue chicken. Yeah. All right, here we go. They're both back from the loo.
Yellow to play.
I don't think Richard realises that it's his shot.
I don't think you.
It doesn't. He has no idea.
Wiring position.
I don't know if Levi would even consider doing this, but if it's really well wired, you could promote black with blue.
Yeah. It's an option.
Where's red? Oh, no one.
Down here on the south boundary, in front of one.
That might be pretty good. We'll see if he'll do it. What do you reckon, Ethan?
Huh?
Do you reckon Levi? What do you reckon Levi will do?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Oh, why don't you come over here, Shane?
Put the
You
what?
know so
Put the
much.
blue in clear. You're all talk, Shane.
All talk, no action.
So
Claire, do you want to get on the commentary?
Thank you.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I reckon after this game is the inaugural Australian Irish croquet, Irish speed croquet.
Oh yeah.
you wanted to go through a sex tackle, Felix.
Oh, Shane's gone.
I know how to do
No,
sex
Levi and I've got pickleball tonight. We
okay.
can't just be here. That's a good red.
That's a good shot.
Oh wow, that's a phenomenal shot.
Do you properly play pickleball or like?
Of a Saturday night now, instead of going out and drinking and wasting all my money, I play pickleball.
What's the
Very unserious pickleball.
What's the people that go to the pickleball?
The people that you would expect, like croquet players.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, it's primarily old people.
No, just like weirdos. Because I played a badminton centre.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So Levi's going for the shot.
No, don't bring up the game now. We're having a talk.
We're having a very good talk about
Yeah.
it.
Cleared red.
Have you played pickleball?
Yeah.
Do you partake in the ball?
So every Tuesday we have social sport at uni. It's for 2 hours I play pickleball.
Oh, how good is it?
So good.
It's very like.
I've got to say, my serve is an absolute killer.
Do you put spin on it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know if I'm serving left to right,
Oh, yeah, hang on. Is he going to do it again?
Yeah. He's got it.
Shut up.
Who laughed at that?
If I'm serving left to right, I'll usually go to either top spin or aim for like the right, close right corner and to spin it out as well. But if I'm going right to left, then I'm looking for a chainsaw. Which puts it right at their feet and spins it.
Oh, dude. Yeah, it sounds like you play actual pickleball compared to me.
Well, what do you follow the proper messed up scoring system in pickleball?
So how weird is the scoring?
So Levi's going for a
Addison,
hoop
stop
shot.
talking about the game. He'll probably run this.
Yeah, he will.
See, I should probably.
Oh, good luck, Mark.
Something Levi's too familiar with.
Ooh, I'm not going there. Yeah, pickleball.
Yeah, I should probably talk about croquet because last time I was talking about non-croquet things on.
I did see someone do like a comment on the President's Eights when you were commentating, saying good stuff. Ethan, stick to not commentating.
Yeah. No, I'm like I've seen like 2 comments.
Leave him alone, guys.
I've seen 2 comments of dissing my commentary, and I've had how many people come up and tell me that they love my commentary. So, if you hate my commentary, just put more comments in.
Comment on the live stream if you hate it.
Yeah, if you hate my commentary, put it on the live stream.
I think Levi's getting a bit emotional.
And we won't dox your name.
I think he might be starting to get tired.
Just put it down there.
Nah, he's like 20 years. That's why we're playing pickleball tomorrow.
Well, he had
tomorrow night.
New South Wales had singles before he came down here and played around practicing with you, and then.
I don't think the New South Wales singles was a challenge for him,
No,
given that he didn't drop a game.
He hasn't dropped a game here yet either.
Yet.
He might.
I hadn't dropped a game here until this bugger.
Yeah.
He's pointing at Mark, by the way.
No,
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. No, I don't think Mark's beating me.
Mark beat me.
Yeah, I know.
The one guy I can't seem to beat.
Particularly on Lord.
Well, it was also me.
I just realised that.
Yeah. Oh, did you only just realise? When I saw you two drawn.
There must have been a deeper meaning.
When I saw you two drawn up on Lawn 7, I'm like, Felix is going to have flashbacks here.
I'm glad I didn't realise that then. I would have just been like, nah, I'm going to fall. I just wanted nothing to do with that.
No, I would have fired you off, I reckon.
Levi clearing shot.
Oh, went for the off.
But Richard was in our way, so we couldn't see that really.
No.
Silly.
Like, Richard, you shouldn't be playing, you should focus on the video. That's what it's all about.
And pickleball.
Yeah, and pickleball. Mostly pickleball. We had any abuse comments yet?
That's
disappointing.
Great game. Oh, that's my dad. Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Daddy Felix.
That's just weird. I thought that's a horrible rant. Don't know what he's trying to do.
So Levi is clearing in front of hoop 7 to shoot it yellow. He's missed.
Yeah, I don't think Richard is going to miss this one.
6-4 to Richard in the second game.
Is John sleeping?
No.
He's not doing John.
Probably shouldn't say that with the...
So Richard going through his routine on the hoop.
Stop talking croquet.
Wants this to go to the boundary. Yeah.
Yep. 6-4 to Richard.
Levi's got a bit of work to do now.
There's a vague possibility of reading.
Very good, Mark. You're on it, mate. Yeah. Here we go.
Give us a first ball.
So first ball in, Levi with blue.
They do have
a decent position.
So the games have normally been an hour and 10 minutes, but first, what is this? Quarterfinals?
An hour and a half.
Semi-finals of the games are it's going to slow up.
Yep, that's a good
that's
shot.
So good. The games are an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Cumulative.
Accumulative. Hey, well done.
Oh,
You can pass grade 2.
I said a big word.
Yeah.
Kindergarten.
No, come on. I was saying grade 2. I was giving him credit.
Oh, sorry.
Although it may have been too much as it turns out.
So Levi with black.
I have. Where's this pickleball? I'm going to beat you up.
Come to, Newport, man. You want to come?
Where is it?
Pickleball?
Let's see.
Yeah, let's go. I'm not doing anything.
Tonight, 6:30.
Sure.
I don't know how you're going to get there.
Where is it?
Newport.
I don't know where it is.
What is it?
Newport's in Newport. In
Rhode
Melbourne.
Island, USA.
Oh, no. Is that done what I think it's
Oh, that's like right in the city.
What? Newport? No, it's not.
Well, it's like...
It's in the western suburbs.
So where they are, it's that area.
What's the place called?
Think of it. We'll do something another time. If you want to come, you can come. It's Altona Badminton. Oh, it's actually not in Newport. It's in Altona.
I don't know where that is.
Catfishing you.
How do you spell it? A-L...
A-L-T.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's only 11k away.
You got the van.
Do you think blue's white and red?
You got the van, Ethan.
Yeah.
The big white van. Is it the white van?
It's a big white van.
The big white van. Wow, that's scary.
So Richard with the, he looks like he's positioning in here. He's positioning down in front of hoop 11.
Oh, that's really bad. That's probably the worst case scenario, unless it's wide.
Well, white, blue on the hoop. And yellow might be wiring blue on the hoop. Let's go get that.
It's 20 minutes away from my accommodation. I could honestly.
What's the address of where you're staying, Ethan?
Do you want to know my credit card details?
Yeah.
Social security number.
What's that called? What is it? CVV or whatever it is on the back. What's those 3 little numbers?
Oh yeah, the CVV.
CVV.
You're
shooting the hoop.
01189998819991197255.
676763. Sorry. All right.
So Levi going for
I
a
reckon
hoop
he's
10.
shooting the hoop.
I think so as well. I mean, you can see red. You can get the in off in red.
Oh,
no.
I was lying.
Well, no, you said you think, so clearly you just think wrong.
Who beat who, mate?
Oh.
Yeah, let's look at our head-to-head all-time though.
You made an Oz Open final before?
Have you gotten a first stage gold medal before?
No.
Have you got any 8 gold medal?
Hey?
Have you ever got a 5th H gold medal before?
So Richard's just positioning back in.
That's bad. But Levi will shoot.
Yeah, like you either. It depends. Like it's.
Take yellow out.
I think he has to shoot.
Well, it depends how he's feeling.
This is the issue with being 6 foot down. You just feel way more pressure. And red's not actually in that bad of a spot.
Yeah, I haven't really been watching. Has Richard just been playing good or Levi not so good?
First game, Levi just dominated him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Levi's. I think with years and Mark's best of 3 as well. It's kind of the same thing. Levi started off really well and has kind of
just dropped.
Like just not dropped. He's just lowering. Like he'll lower and stand and then he'll pick up again towards the end.
To be fair, that was me in our game. I started really well and then I just stopped fighting.
Yeah. Who cares? You like it? Not anymore. Oh, John Doe pals on the lawn, ladies and gentlemen. Everything will change now. Look, he's so whimsical.
Lazy on the ball.
So,
Why is John Doe pals?
Levi's shooting at blue to red.
Oh, can we please? We should go over to. No, don't do it.
Shooting shots. That's really good. Sending red towards corner 2.
I think it's black's player here, by the way.
No, black just played. I think yellow. I think yellow also played, and I think it's now blue to play.
Is blue
Or,
for the
no, blue deemed, so now it's red.
Oh, it's not touchy.
Oh man.
Penalty or restart? Any chance?
No.
Are we calling in off?
Oh, I think.
So Richard's shooting at red to black. 16-yarder.
16.
Shoots. Hits centre ball. Really good clearance from Richard. Yeah, Richard's been playing really well here.
They're playing at the same level right now.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's really not much in it.
All right. And then you've got Richard Parks and Mike Mabbott on court 5 for the Y. They're still going.
Is that the Y final?
No.
No.
Why?
Oh, Owen Dickinson. Why don't you just deep? Or are you trying
I think they're
are you trying to
touching.
hit red?
Because if he.
That was nasty.
But she's preparing for a jump shot, and it's not.
No, I
It's
think
yellow to
your
play.
mum's really the wind's been blowing her hat everywhere, like me.
No, but look, she's going for it.
No, I don't play wrong ball.
She had a
She's
pass.
just realised.
She just realised, and I'm pretty sure blue is on the running end.
We could hit.
Yellow's in front.
Blue's short.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blue
Levi's
is
used to
short.
being shorts.
Yeah. So Richard going for a clearance on red. He's going to position in.
Go for the
Block,
block.
I think.
Yeah, go for
That's
a block.
short.
That's short. Get the zoom in, Mark. See what the black's line is.
It's actually like the perfect angle for the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my idea of where I set it up was in the middle of the 2 lawns.
It's likely to be clear in yellow. Whether
I don't
he
know,
goes
because he's had
But
plenty
the
of
thing is, though,
goes.
he's not going to keep position when he hits it.
No.
So and
it's just
then
as likely to end up
and then yellow will come back. So Levi is thinking, will playing more rotations help me? So I think he might be shooting the hoop. Yeah, he's shooting. Actually, I don't know. He always does the splits. So
No, I think he just wet his pants.
I think he's shooting the hoop though. The way his ballot's facing.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
And Addison.
Going for the hoop.
Hoop shot
Actually,
by Levi.
Could even be an in-off.
No.
Straight hoop.
Yeah.
Here we go. You reckon he'll run it?
Yeah, back in.
No.
Oh,
If that was shooting for the hoop, that was a bad shot.
yeah.
I think it was more intentionally a clearance on the other.
Nah, that was a hoop
No.
shot.
He's pretty pissed off.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, that was
Levi doesn't run for us.
Levi's thinking, oh, my 24-game win streak's about to look.
No, 20.
I thought it was 28.
Oh, well.
And would it be 29 now?
Even better.
I think so.
Then he's going to have to play
When did the
30
streak
games.
start? After the Fletcher shot?
Sorry?
When did the streak start after the Fletcher shot?
Yeah, it must have been.
Because he got destroyed by. Oh, shot, Karen.
Oh, yeah.
No, her name's Ethan's mom.
That looks like a good yellow. That's a perfect yellow. Oh, me, oh, my. Well,
Can blue run?
Blue's going to have to hit yellow and hope that
Not
red
easily, that's for sure.
Yeah, nah. Jaws is your only option.
Clear yellow, control clearance more.
No,
Then
you've
jump.
got to go for red because that's just.
Look where black is, Ethan.
Yeah. But look where red is.
I think I agree with Addison here. I think you clear yellow.
Sure.
Unless he thinks that.
Yeah, but there's more depth than there looks to be. It's depth perception.
Given how accurate
Shut
his
up.
long rotates are, though,
You say a cumulative.
clear and yellow
Cumulative.
black is not
First try.
totally unexpected.
Yeah, but he's 4-6 down. I mean,
but he has been missing it now. But then again, Richard's hit what, 3 or 4 in this hoop
yeah,
from a long distance to stay in it.
yeah.
Unless Levi thinks if Richard gets good position with red, which he hasn't, then he'll get another shot because yellow will clear blue, right? Unless he's thinking that. Either way, I hope we go to a third game.
Well,
You just want to hang around longer.
What, you're not keen for pickleball?
Pickleball's at 6:30.
Yeah, the
Well,
last
three
game could
years,
go
3
on.
now. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah. It's taking it.
It's not going to go on for 3 hours.
Oh, you never know.
This one's not on.
Considering that they have a time.
Yeah, but if they just are on hoop 13 and just go on forever.
Your series time. Yeah.
Yeah, but they've got a bit longer.
I reckon they've probably got.
So Levi with the shot here from the south boundary into in front of hoop 11. Shoots. He's looking at it. He's got it.
Oh,
Yes.
You called that one, Mark.
I did. Surprise.
Hold on, I said that was the right play, so where's my credits?
Yeah, but Mark called what happened.
That's a crazy confident play.
I would have just done that.
Run up into the opponent's
So Richard putting another ball in.
Most of Levi's shots have been at enough angle to make them awkward.
His hoop shots.
Yeah, shots. So that it's tricky whether you go for it. If you plug
Yeah, but he still makes
you
them, though.
give it away.
Well, see, I would regard this as
not this
With
game.
blue.
Yeah.
Whereas previous games, yes.
Because that's like 10 yards hitting yellow, like that. Or you could just have.
I think the speed he needs to run it will be perfect speed to go down
this
12.
This is like the 5-6 playoff. This is elite.
Who's going for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, except no.
Yeah, except no.
Yeah.
We reckon he'll run it?
Well, because it's not 5-0 now, is it?
Levi shoots. That's okay.
Well, I think
Well,
red's from the non-playing side.
Yellow's in prime jumping position.
Well, red's just going to hit it out.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's not. Richard's not confident about it.
Against other players.
Sure? What Richard are you watching?
Against other players, Richard might block black, but against Levi,
Oh, yeah,
I
he's
think
not
he'd
stuck in
clear
the red.
blue.
And especially after Levi just made the clearance he did with black. Oh.
Oh, that might be. That's.
Now, do you go for the
smash
yellow?
Yeah, yellow. Yeah, yellow. I don't know why.
Because you are hitting it in theory to the
Well, if you
Yellow's
can.
a bigger target.
Yeah.
No, blue's
blue's a bigger target.
But you want to hit yellow.
Yeah, but if you get yellow and you get it right, then that's just...
Well, you can hit yellow, go down to 12 with black.
Yeah, exactly.
I reckon, yeah, go
What
at
you
it.
don't want to do is have a shot at yellow and miss.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a given.
Well, you don't want to miss full stop.
We're just talking
You don't
about,
want to have a shot at blue and miss.
We're just talking about outcomes.
Mm.
Like, I don't think you'll go at this full pace.
Mm.
Which increases your chances of missing, possibly.
0. Levi's the robot.
But his big swing's not as good as his smooth swing.
Shoots.
See, as I said, 0.
I mean, Richard will have to shoot back at
I reckon Richard's got a good chance of hitting.
Yeah.
See, this is my argument of why going for blue wasn't a bad shot, because now that Levi didn't get it right. Richard's just got the big target of blue at the back.
So Richard going through his routine to shoot, yellow to blue, shoots. He's got it. What a shot!
And yellow stuck around.
There's some real fighting going on at this hoop. Shot by Karen there. Goes 6-all. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the why.
Just remember what happens on Earth stays on Earth. We don't believe it.
Oh, that's going in the hoop.
That's actually not bad.
It's a good shot there.
He was trying to promote the yellow.
Yeah.
I don't the exact way he needed to block it. He missed.
Yeah, I don't think Claire is blue blocking red on. Is red blocking blue on the hoop?
I don't think so, but not sure. I don't think so.
Okay.
If it's not, it's very close.
Don't think so.
Yeah. Now just stop shot black with yellow.
No, I think he's gonna.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Now you just put pressure.
Yeah. He wants to see a Levi jump shot. Oh, wait, no, hoop shot.
Just don't hit red.
Shot.
He didn't.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
here we go.
Penultimate. It's funny because it's
Well,
pen on.
I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is penalty. It's the next robot.
Can I get through on the ground?
Levi's tormenting Richard doing push-ups.
It wouldn't worry Brian Scott though. In case you're wondering where that comes from. He played Stephen Noller in the over 50 Worlds and beat him on the lights in the evening.
Great shot, Karen.
It's really checking the line of the ball.
Yeah.
I think if it's spent this long, you should just go for the jump, right? Like,
yeah.
If you're that
obviously very.
So do what I did against you, just the little half jump, and then.
So Owens just draws.
And then it ends up going the full height of the hoop.
So you got your mum
jumping.
So your mum here. You got 2 jump shots here.
Do we need 2 cameras?
Yeah, maybe.
Just start going like this with the camera.
Yeah, you're going to see nothing actually.
Who's going to take the shot first?
I reckon it'll be Levi.
No.
Can Karen jump?
Yes.
Doesn't sound confident.
She could also try and peel Black through.
All right, here we go. Levi to go 5, 6.
This will be clutch.
He's had some clutch jumps before. So.
Jumps.
Oh.
Oh man.
Well, Owen beats Ethan's mum.
I think Ethan's mum just beat herself.
Yeah, she really did. Okay, is
So
I
Richard.
can't think of a stupid name for Richard.
Richard for the
Richard?
Tan lines?
I just think Richard.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Richard for the game here.
To break Levi's
29. No, it'd be 29 because
yeah,
29.
Oh no! Oh my goodness.
Levi's.
Whoops.
Oh, Richard.
Levi's just looked up in the sky to say thank you.
No, he looked at the ground going, oh my god.
So
I can't believe it.
that was almost like your one.
It's almost like, I can't believe I could miss this.
I can't believe I've done that.
I can't believe you've done this.
So I haven't had any abusive comments yet, which is quite disappointing.
Someone will send you, I'm sure.
Maybe they can't hear you on the microphone.
No, they can do.
Can people hear me? Yeah, they can hear me.
Don't lock it. She obviously can't hear you.
You need to go down there and tackle her.
Ooh.
All right. Well,
What happened?
Richard's gonna have another shot.
Yeah.
Okay. We should probably pay attention.
Why?
All right. So Richard now
No,
for
this
the
is the X.
for the match.
No, this is the X, not the Y.
Shoots.
Oh.
Got it. 6,
I
7,
just,
4
I
to
just got an
Richard.
abusive comment
Game
telling
two.
me that I
One all.
smell
I'll play the game.
Jamie.
Hey, Jamie. You smell. That's a good comment. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs quickly. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah.
There's one more.
You smell.
I don't know, how do I even reply to that?
You
You
smell.
suck.
You're more smell.
Wait, are you looking at my private
Oh,
WhatsApp message with Jamie?
all right.
Alright, let's
Game
meet then.
3. Alright, so welcome back. We've got game 3. Levi is starting off. Hitting blue, positioning in front of white. It's a good ball, directly in front. Shot by Levi there. Now, in previous games, Levi won the first 7-3, and then Richard won 7-4. So Richard might opt here to clear with red with the second ball. So Richard shoots, and he's missed on the right-hand side of blue. So Levi positioning in with black. Another good ball by Levi there.
Dead in front.
Yeah, dead in front by Levi. So forces Richard to clear with yellow. If he doesn't, Levi will have an easy hoop run with blue. Hopefully blue gets all the way up to hoop 2 with how close it is to hoop 1. So Richard shoots. It's directly center ball clearance on blue to yellow to blue. So good shot there by Richard.
Put in a blocker.
Another runner. So Levi's position with blue. Put another runner, keeping the pressure on Richard to keep clearing. So Richard going for the clearance here with red onto black. Needs to hit right side, which he's hit on the left hand side. Red skimmed off to back to corner 4, while Levi is in front of hoop 1 still with black. Yep, so Levi's putting a ball in, keeping the pressure on Richard to keep clear.
Might have also got the block from yellow.
Yeah, possibly. I think Richard might go for the clearance on black here, putting pressure on Levi to run this hoop. Because the hoop running that Levi was doing last game was a bit down compared to how he is normally. Really good clearance there by Richard. Yeah, really good clearance there by Rich. Gets the double clearance. Really good response position there by Levi, like dead in front there. Depends if how adventurous he's feeling, if he wants to go for the clearance with the red ball, or he wants just to put a ball in and deal with the repercussions of what black has to do to yellow. Looks like he's shooting. Shoots. It's away, and he's missed on the left-hand side. I think so.
Is something at a problem or?
No?
Oh, I was told to go up and help Edison, so.
No, we're fine. I think so.
Yep.
No, it's fine.
Any comments? I've only had Jamie abuse me.
That's normal
Hmm?
That's normal, isn't it?
Not really.
So yeah, black has gone for the snuggle on
What do you have there?
black to yellow. Chippies. Welcome, Lester.
Hey.
Welcome.
You guys live streaming?
Yeah. So Richard, I'm not too sure on the status of if they're touching or not. They must be if he's playing the way he is, yeah. So he's played the croquet stroke, sent black down the court.
Attempted to run it with yellow.
Yeah,
Just missed.
get the back ball going so he can run it.
I don't know how much AC Richard does, but
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. So Levi with the hoop shot here to go 1-0 up in the third game.
I'll get you a seat.
So Levi has gone 1-0 up in the third game. Red get positions down at hoop 2. It looks okay. It's a bit off to the left.
The chips are down.
So Levi positioning with black, hoping to mirror, get a 50-50. That looks like it's gone past.
At least level.
Yeah, level hoop 2.
yeah.
Just checking a few times all week.
So Richard,
Yes, I am.
Richard going for the snuggle or the block on the blue. So Levi going for the clearance of blue to red. Shoots. He's cleared off red. It's not a bad attempt.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
So Richard's.
You need to be here. You need to be here for the reaction. No. That's not on focus.
Oh, do you want me to do this?
So Levi's just positioned in front of hoop 2.
Tastes like lemongrass.
Do you like lemongrass?
In Thai food.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like we're not going to get a sponsorship from Doritos.
So Richard's shooting.
I think it's trying to do too much.
Shoots. He's cleared off black. Skimmed off right hand side.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Levi's still there with blue.
it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
When you think about it.
No, if you're awake.
I wasn't actually. I just relied on Levi standing too full.
So Levi going for the clearance on blue to red. Shoots. He's gone off left hand side.
Yucky.
So Richard's going to position back in here with red in front of hoop 2. It's a good position by Richard there. So he's just wired the black onto red. So it forces the clearance from blue. Really good shot by blue right there.
Just enough.
Yeah. It's a good position in from red. From yellow. So Levi's having forced to shoot here at red. Shoots. He's centre ball. Almost gets the in off on blue there. So now Richard has to respond by shooting at black with red from about 16 yards. Shoots. He's missed. So now Levi has the opportunity to go 2-0 up in the third game. And now Levi is going for his hoop attempt on hoop 2. So go 2-0 up. Shoots, and he makes hoop 2. Score is now 2-0 to Levi. So Levi off to an early lead here. I see Richard here positioning over to hoop 3, first ball in. It's moving across court. And that is a good ball by Richard there. About 2 yards in front of hoop 3. So Levi is shooting from 7 yards, about 7 or 8. He clears yellow.
So Richard positioning over to hoop 3, red. Just traveling. It's not bad, I don't think. I think it's in front. I think it's a runner. It looks very good.
A few inches shorter than the yellow, but
Yeah, that's okay. So Levi positioning over with 4th ball. Hoping between red and the hoop, which he has done, which is a really good shot there by Levi. Putting real pressure on Richard here.
it's a simple game.
Yeah.
Knock away the first ball that's there. Yeah, the big.
Yeah.
The other ball could be a softball.
Back your hoop running. Clear any ball in front.
Yeah.
So I think Richard's going for a clearance here. Shooting yellow to black, which he's shooting, and he's hit center ball. That is a really good shot by Richard there.
Yeah.
So now Levi going for the 7-yard clearance. Yeah, 8 yard, 7 8 yard. It's mid-pace center ball. He's missed on the right-hand side. So now Richard.
We should chuck the microphone over with all the chips. See what weird conversations we get to. Yeah.
So now Richard going through his hooping routine to go 1-2. Oh, so he's gone for his shot. Potentially, yeah. I don't know. Like it's either going to be an off attempt or just the position for the jump.
I think that's such a juicy target.
Blue is over on the west boundary.
Just setting.
So Levi's just positioning in for the jump. I don't know if red. Don't know if red can see anything.
He could. I mean, he'll free up red at the worst.
So Richard is shooting at something, potentially own ball in off, or just a black. Shoots. He was going at. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Mark's had a good shift.
Oh, and I kicked the camera to Billy.
And with the back, that's not bad.
No. You can see that.
A little bit wrinkly.
Sorry?
Camera I found a little bit wrinkly.
Yeah.
So Richard most likely going to play in the jaws here, which he has done.
Oh, has he got just gone his leg to leg?
Yeah, he might have.
Maybe.
Levi's just checking the line of the red if it can run, or is it still on the leg. But I think Levi's just going to go for the jump shot here.
Nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Yep. So going through his routine. So Levi's going for the jump, and he gets it. Now score is now 3-0 to Levi.
Didn't go far enough.
No. I don't know if yellow's offside.
Yeah, well,
So yeah, yellow is offside. It has been directed to the west penalty point.
So she starts to name off well, but she doesn't keep doing it. Oh, I thought it was a C there.
You guys whatever.
Sure. So Richard's positioning down from the west penalty point to hoop 4. He's travelling down the court, and it looks like that's short. Yeah, that is short. It's not ideal for Richard. He'd want that dead in front being the first ball. Levi's coming down, second ball. That was a really good shot there by Levi.
Except the fact that yellow is very close.
yeah.
Yeah.
And red, I don't imagine.
So in one of the Y games, I think it was consolation.
Yeah.
Karen is up 2-0 against Chaz Quinn. That's a good shot there.
Do you think there's anything red and yellow there?
Potential block. That was a really good ball from Levi there with black. No, he's behaving like he's open. Good shot by Richard there. Yep. So got just indicating the spot, dictating where blue went out, and then Levi is now choosing what to do.
Is red open?
I think red is open. I don't know if he wants to be that aggressive. And the thing is, if he gets really good contact on blue to red, he'll go and stick in front of hoop 5. Yeah. So he's taking the option of clearing red. He's hit direct center ball. He's gone to all the way down the south boundary, which is a good shot by Levi. So that's putting more pressure on Richard to respond.
Yeah. And another long clearance to clear the ball is about time, which is always putting pressure on the person.
Doing people dirty zooming in their face.
So now Richard has to respond with the clearance here. He shoots. He's glanced off black. Good shot there by Richard. So I think Levi will take on the hoop here, being 3-0 up. So the two options are to clear black onto yellow or just run the hoop.
It was on the side, but it's not that.
Yeah. So Levi's going through his shooting routine. He's gone for the control currents on black to yellow.
Yes, perfect. Yes. Cool. And sorry, what's going on with your thing?
Ooh. Came off the leg and off the right side.
Yeah. I mean, that might be an advantage for him in some ways. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, but, yeah. That's good. I think Richard will go deep. I think. Yeah. So he's just gone close in front of the hoop with red. I think black might be clearing red here. It's hard to say. If he can see yellow, he will probably clear yellow, but if he can't, clear red.
Yeah, I was always going to just a question when, and I like, I'm better call the guy,
Yes.
he's in Singapore, so I'll call him on there.
So he's going for the clearance on yellow.
Whether, otherwise I'll get there Friday night instead of Thursday. Alright.
Shoots, control clearance on yellow. It's not too bad. So now Richard has to respond by hitting yellow onto blue. So Richard going for the shot, shoots, he's missed blue. That's not ideal for Richard there.
Hoop shot. 3-1 lead.
So now Levi with the hoop attempt to go 4-0.
4-0.
Yeah. If for this to go, if he makes this. Yeah. So Levi going through his routine. Shoots, makes hoop 4. So score is now 4-0 to Levi.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Levi's 7 minutes. He's just in that.
He's in that right mood. You took away my winning streak.
Yeah.
So first ball by Richard, it's a decent ball. I think Richard's offside with the yellow. I think yellow will probably stay where it is. Black positions in behind red, about equal. Or we can get a zoom in, Mr. Cameraman, Mr. Gumbrel. Yeah, I don't think that's ideal for Levi. Do you reckon we'll see a hoop 5 attempt from Levi? No, from blue.
Blue.
Considering that the position of the position, yeah. Because I think that's an easy runner. No, I don't think he can. So you might see a hoop attempt from Levi. Levi Franks, Cashman.
The other option, whether he wants to take it or not,
Block.
Well, just hit black on the red.
Yeah, from this distance,
Go offside, potentially lose 2 hoops. I don't know.
That is not something to try.
I think he's going for the hoop. So he. Shoots. Oh! That was, yeah. On the leg?
I think more likely he was going for an edge of red.
Of red, yeah.
Possibly. But he thumped black into red and put
Yeah.
it nearly in the jaws. Put black nearly in the jaws.
Yeah.
It was just inviting because red was only, what, 6 inches behind.
So Richard just checking the line of black onto yellow to see if actually black can hit yellow. Whoa. So Richard most likely just going for a position shot back in front of the hoop.
Wide from blue, hopefully.
So Levi with stop shot clearance on black to yellow, which is a good shot. Oh. So Richard's just putting a ball back in front there with yellow. And now Levi is faced with a 14 yard clearance on blue to red. Levi shoots, and he's directly hit red center ball. He sends Richard to the opposite side of the court.
Open size, what about a 7 or 8 yard? Good shot with black.
Yeah, and I think Richard will come in here, and Levi will shoot the hoop with black. Good call, Mark.
Probably.
Yeah, very high % chance that you will do those things. So now Richard has come back in front. It's gone a bit past. That's still run position, so not bad. But I think Levi will take on the hoop here. So Levi's shooting. Strikes, and he's being rejected. It's not bad. He's put a block on yellow there with the rejection of the hoop. I think Richard should do the stop shot and hit black away and keep hoop position. I think that's the go. Or potential.
That depends on the angle he's got.
Yeah. Yep, stop shot clearance.
No.
Didn't keep hoop position.
Getting around the floor, so let's see what Levi's reaction says.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get the block on blue. Whether he did or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I think
He's
he's got it.
It's really close. Yes.
Scratching his wannabe mustache.
So it looks like he might play halfway. Hard to say at this point. So it looks like he's shooting. So Levi casting. Shoots. Oh, he's hit yellow. So I think yellow did do the job of putting the block lock in.
Okay, yeah, I don't think Levi's going to 7-0 anymore.
Short but tricky.
Richard, the hoop attempt, runs hoop 5. It gets into a really good location up at hoop 6. Score is now 4-1 to Levi. It's not over yet. So Levi is now shooting at black to red. Strikes, and he's hit.
Nothing is kind of yeah.
Yep. So Richard positioning in here. Coming back in front of the hoop.
Semi-classical pincer tap.
Richard needs to get a tight position in here, in between yellow and the hoop. Yeah. Positions in. Looks like it's short.
I think yellow is open on black. But blue, I think, got greatest of good shots.
So Levi needs to clear. If Levi can clear yellow, be ideal. Levi shoots. He's missed in between the two of the balls.
Missed the clearance.
Yep. I don't think it was a hoop shot.
So Richard is shooting rather than taking his hoop on. He's trying to get the skim across to 7. He's hit that center ball. He's probably hit that too well.
Might have just been worried that if he missed the blue was too far.
Like he's got across to 7. It's an easier shot to rotate. So Levi now has to shoot from 16 to 17 yards, blue to red. So Levi shoots mid-pace. Oh, he's just skimmed it. It's not a bad shot by Levi there.
It's not a hoop runner anymore.
No. I mean, Levi
went up on the other side.
Levi will have to make another 14, 15 yarder from east to west.
And
Richard's back in front. Yeah, so Levi will position in with black and shoot with blue.
more central.
And then yellow will come in. It's just looking at the line of black that has on that black has on the hoop.
Yeah, it's pretty straight.
So what time is the final starting tomorrow?
8.
So yeah, the final is starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So Levi now shooting at blue to red. 16 yarder. He's going through his routine. Shoots. He's hit center ball. What a shot by Levi there. Sends Richard over to the west penalty point. While blue has gone over towards hoop 7 there. So really good shot by Levi.
It's just another 14 yarder from Levi.
Yeah, really good shot there by Levi. So Richard positioning in here, trying to block Black's run at the hoop. And that looks really good. Oh, it's a bit short there.
Yeah, just right at the end, and sort of put the brakes on, didn't it?
Yeah. So Levi now going for a shot on hoop 6 to go 5-1 up the third game. Oh, shot by Levi there. Score is now 5-1 to Levi in the third game. And then blue is already behind on hoop 7 on the side.
Is this where you start going with the boundaries?
I think yeah. I think I'd go to the north boundary with yellow. Yep. So Levi is just looking at the blocking line, trying to get between the yellow and the hoop. So Levi positioning in, and it's short. Potentially. But yeah, red will just position in. I think black needs to potentially clear black needs to clear red. It's not bad by Richard there.
I don't think black can see the hoop through really.
Yeah, but it's the hoop. So.
I think yeah. So Levi is going for clearance on black to red. Shoots. It's cleared red, center ball. Really good clearance there by Levi. Really putting pressure on Richard here. I think Richard will have a shot at the hoop. Which, yeah, it's all or nothing here for Richard. So Richard going through his shooting routine. I think he's going for hoop here to keeping the game. Shoots. He's been rejected. Didn't miss by much. So now Levi with a hoop attempt to go 6-1 up in the third game. So Levi, big shot here by Levi. So Levi going through his shooting routine.
Is he going to do a 2 hoops in one? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double final, third game. Shoots, comes down. No, he doesn't get 2. So score is now 6-1 to Levi.
You can see where there's a lot of room for improvement.
Yeah.
Can't get 2 hoops in one shot.
Yes.
There's room for improvement.
Yeah, not that much. So yeah, score now 6-1 to Levi. Yeah, it's a very commanding lead by Levi.
It's not looking good for Richard.
No. So Richard needs to score
It's not
next.
that he's playing bad. It's just Levi.
Just can't. He can't do anything.
Doing the Levi thing. Got his nose out in front and started galloping away.
Yep. That looks like it's a really good blocking line.
Yeah, that's got the line.
So zoom in, Mr. Cameraman, Mr. Gumbel.
Well, that's not going to show you a whole lot. But I mean, Levi was giving round applause.
Yeah. So we might see Levi with a hoop shot.
I reckon Levi's going to have a hoop shot.
Yeah. So Levi potentially the match winner.
And if
there's not a lot of pressure, on the shot being 6-1 up.
The ball's played slightly right.
Yeah. So.
Oh no, he hits slightly right.
You'll go through. Yeah, no. So Levi with the potential match winner. Shoots. He's got red. That's okay.
Richard lives again.
Yeah.
Briefly.
So Richard positioning in here with yellow.
Once again, pretty good, but still like blue.
So yeah, I think you're right, Mark. I think Levi is going for the clearance with blue. So Levi strikes. It's hit on the right side of yellow, and he's gone down the court. So Richard's about to position in with red. He's short. Oh no, it's travelled. Called it early. I don't think Black can see.
Pretty sure that he could see it.
You might have just blocked himself there on the
Well, then he'll
hoop.
just shoot the hoop.
If you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's blocked one or the. If he's blocked one or the other time, he'd be too close to block both. So.
The left-hand side of red.
Yeah, it's there.
Good block.
It's not a bad shot by Richard there. Just putting a ball in. Like there's a very high chance that if Levi hits red, he might get the in off.
I wouldn't say it's a very high.
It's I don't know, like it's there.
If he hits it
but it's
anywhere on the left half of red,
he's going
it's
in the
gotta
general
go.
direction
It's got to go
towards
into
no, not
the
necessarily
area.
in. Because if you just nick it, if you
Levi shoots. Oh, centre ball was too good.
that could be
Didn't even
wiring.
go off the court either. The blue just stayed on the court.
Yeah, but it's like you kind of worry about it.
Yeah.
You might be able to see it, I can't tell.
No, I'm judging by Rich's reaction that he's blocked.
Yeah. So red is wired by the hoop. It's a really good shot there by Karen on court one. Chaz shoots.
Whoa. I don't think there's any.
So Rich is going for the.
He was trying to sneak past the right leg.
So Levi for the match winner here. So he's going through his routine for the match to win 7-1.
In the third.
For the third game to advance to the final. Levi gets rejected. That's unlucky.
It's the angles that provide the difficulty, isn't it? As much as anything else.
No, it's not hitting it well.
Yeah, but the margins at angle are so fine that it's really easy to not do it.
So Richard going for 2-6 in the third game. Shoots and he's made it. The score is now 2-6.
The beginning of an awesome comeback.
Yeah, potentially.
Well, it'd be Reg Bampton like, wouldn't it?
I think it would be better than Reg. What was Reg's comeback?
5.
From 2-6, wasn't it?
Yeah, 5 hoops. That's short by Levi. So Richard positioning over from hoop 8 to hoop 9. So Richard gets a really good position there, in front of 9. So Levi coming in with his second ball. That's okay. It's covering short boundary side.
Watching Levi play, I wouldn't be surprised if people are there so he could find a spot where Red couldn't hit the hoop.
Yeah.
After the clearance.
Oh, he was just looking for a block using red on yellow.
So Richard positioning in here with fourth ball, positioning in with yellow. That is short by Richard there.
Yeah. Close to the hoop.
So now Levi is most likely going for a control clearance on the red, retaining hoop position. Sending red towards corner 4.
Gets the control clearance, retains hoop position, and sends it to the corner. Good shot by Levi. So now Richard has to respond with a clearance on red to black. So Richard's shooting. He's hit black. Good shot by Richard there. And now Levi, bless you. So Levi's just going to position in front with black, keeping the pressure on Richard to keep clearing. That is a good shot there. So Richard is looking to potentially jaws here with yellow.
That is ballsy.
Potentially either positioning in front, getting the block, or he's hit the left hand leg, giving Levi a free run here for the match. So Levi here for the match for 7-2 to advance to the final to play Felix tomorrow in the rain. You wouldn't think it's going to be raining tomorrow the way it looks right now, but anyways. So Levi shooting. Oh, so he's hit the leg and then he's hit yellow. So we continue on. So Richard still has to clear red onto black here. So Richard shooting with red. Shot with Richard. Sends Levi to the back boundary.
You just shoot here, sure.
I think Levi might have a shot here with black.
Because there's nothing better for
Yeah. So Levi potentially with the match winner if he decides to take on the hoop.
Yeah, well, he's shooting for it.
Almost the same line as the blue, so you should go in that direction.
So Levi going through shooting routine, going for a shot at the hoop to win the game and the match. Shoots, and he's bounced off the right wire. So Richard needs to position back in front here with yellow to continue the rotation. Richard goes for the position shot. Doesn't look too bad. That's a good shot. Good shot by Richard there, getting back in front of the hoop. But I think Levi will do something about yellow and clear it off to the boundary.
Do you think he'll try for a flick to send blue to the boundary as well?
Oh, I think he just hits it. Yeah, so he's flicked off to the south boundary. It's another good shot there by Levi.
Damien, where's the chocolate tax? You don't have to.
So Richard just positioning back in front of hoop 9 here with yellow. Wrong ball player. I think go replace and replay. Just keep it simple, replace and replay, you reckon?
Full stop.
A ball swap, yeah.
And it should have been red, so black gets right.
Yeah.
Place red in a white position from yellow.
He's placing, place black in white position. And then hit blue onto red. Then run the hoop with black. Yeah.
Standard protocol.
Yeah. So Richard's going for the clearance on yellow to black. Shoots. He's missed. Oh. So if Levi hits blue onto red here,
It's a very long rotating clear play.
yeah. So it's a yeah.
Potentially a wire.
So Levi going for the clearance on blue to red. Hopefully sending it down the court. He centre balls it, and that's definitely in a wide spot.
No. No, you can still just see it, but
not easy.
No, the thing is just behind black just behind the hoop and the roll away from the hoop is unlikely to hit it.
Yeah. The roll won't matter. If you hit it hard enough for a croquet, unless you're hitting it
from that distance, I think it'll still roll off. From that distance,
it still rolls.
Unless it hits
because the speed will reduce by like 40% at that point by the time it gets to like the last 3 yards,
which is where it moves a lot. Yeah.
So Richard shoots.
Good line.
Oh, yeah.
There's another good way you can do that. Go through the hoop.
So Richard's just cleared the whole court. Cleared the whole court, gone through the hoop, and cleared black. It's a class shot by Richard, and Levi's overrun that. Wow, what a turn of events here.
Start of the comeback, is it?
Yeah, is this the start of the comeback by Richard? And on court 1, they're going to hoop 13.
Yeah, but they're playing 19.
Yeah, but they're playing a 19-point game. It's a good shot there by Black on court 1.
He shoots.
No,
I think he's going to the boundary. Yep. So Levi just going to put another ball back in here, back in front.
Short?
No, that's okay.
Ish.
Looking at the hoop. Why not? Because we can't see the hoop from here.
No.
Get out of the way, Rich.
So Richard going for a shot at the hoop. He's bounced off the wire.
He swing just as he is.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you stab.
So Levi potentially going for a block here. Ooh, I don't think he's got that. So Richard. Richard with a potential shot at the hoop. Shoots. Oh, he's bounced off the wire again. So Levi with a shot for the match. Potentially, if he wants to take that, he's going to put a wire.
Honestly, that's a waste, I reckon. Oh, no, it's trying for the double. Double block.
Ooh.
Did you get it?
No, I don't think he's got it.
Concentration.
So now Richard going for a clearance on red to black. Richard shoots. It's cleared blue. Oh, it's unlucky there. So Levi here potentially with the match-winning shot to go into the final. Levi shoots, makes it 7-2 to Levi in the third game. Levi advances to the final to play Felix White tomorrow. So that's the finals done. The semis done. Well done to Levi. Well done to Felix.
Autumn's going. Do I even bother? No, we're not. We'll finish the stream there.
Alright, so that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully at 8 o'clock. Same channel, same time.